the first thing saying big titties. I just hit go live.
Well, you didn't.
It's not on
I don't
Twitch.
have to preface it, but anyways.
You're not live.
All right, guys. Today's hat is brought to you by a golf course in California.
That was what you were building up for.
Yeah, I don't have a. I don't know. This is not the special hat that I want to wear.
Okay,
I have a fucking pirate hat that I have.
Oh my god! Like a tricorn.
Yeah, it's a tricorn. Yeah.
Oh
Holy
wait,
shit.
you're gonna save that for the.
I'm gonna save that for the Dread Pirates. But for now, it's just.
We be calling you captain in that session.
You gotta speak in a funny voice. Okay.
He's gonna be trying to get scurvy for it. Too.
Scribbly bibbly arr.
Yar har fiddly dee.
Davy Jones locker.
That's him.
But yeah,
drunk.
I don't have a funny name for this
buy
one.
some port,
It's just a golf course hat. And then we went to California. And
Golf master.
Caddy.
Wait.
We got
Grand master.
Caddy's
yeah.
Homebrew. Caddy's the person who carries your shit for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you're like
Carry
an
my
ass
shit,
slave.
dude. Ass slave. I'm not calling Adam that. Like,
That's what a caddy is.
umpire. There you go.
Mr. Tiger Woods, sir.
Don't beat me with the golf club.
Mr. Woods. That Gronk might respond if we do that.
Yeah.
No,
'Cause he loves trees.
We'll just go with the usual, just DM or GM.
Or Overlord.
But the G stands for golf.
Mr. Monus.
Mr. Overlord.
It kind of
The golf
reminds me of
mask.
Smash when you like switch the skin for the character and they give him a hat sometimes. There's
Tiger
a
Woods with
reskin
a hat.
That's a $20 skin right there, Adam, with a hat.
Choose your.
the
Got the fucking.
epic skin.
He's not Pikachu anymore. He's Detective Pikachu now.
Nice.
Well, isn't one of the Pikachu variants like canonically a female because it has the heart tail? I think that's Pikachu Libre.
I think a lot of Pokemon started doing that. I forget.
Is that what
Where it's like you-
wrestling?
Yeah, that's the wrestling outfit Pikachu.
Bro, if you get your ass beat by a Pikachu in wrestling, fucking
Dude,
quit.
an electric creature. Yeah, I'd probably die to that.
I would not lose. to
Like if a
Pikachu.
rat
I'd
had-
die first.
If a rat in real life had a
wouldn't lose
fucking
to a Pikachu.
a high power taser,
Dude, are you
don't
kidding
get it.
me?
This is
Have you-
luchador stuff. You don't understand? It's honor.
Bro, have you seen what they can do? I don't know. I think I'd lose.
a rat.
Getting to a fucking
He shocks a 14-year-old boy, and he's still alive. What are you talking about?
bro. He shocks
guy's built
the.
different.
He shocks
drops
Team
at
Rocket.
least.
Team Rocket every episode. And
Yeah,
they
no,
don't have it, and they don't seem to have any brain
might have-
damage.
Are
It's
you
in the
kidding
brain.
me?
Yeah,
They're
no
trying to.
CTE.
They're trying to kidnap this one Pikachu for like the entire
What's that
fucking
thing Mike
series.
Pence did? Like maybe they're doing that.
I play
on-
the games. They should just go to the Viridian Forest and grind until they find the 1% Pikachu drop.
No. Okay, here's how you do it. You get Pikachu to level 10 before you reach the first gym, or before you reach the second town, and then that way he's a Roid monster by the time you reach Brock and you're level 20.
We're trying to
And
fight
you
him. What the hell are you talking about?
They just make him stronger. Like
This is the optimal way to play Pokemon. You just have one Roid monster, and then you.
Well, you
crush
don't
everything.
start. You don't start with Pikachu. You have to find the
Yellow you
Pikachu.
do. No,
In yellow, sure, but like.
One game that never got re-released.
Yeah, the
Just
thing is
every
about
one game he
playing
knows,
yellow
like,
though.
yeah.
When you get to the first gym, the meta is to not use Pikachu because he doesn't have any coverage for Rock.
Alright, fine.
Yeah,
That
you
and like
break
I think
the-
all those
the lights
Pokemon
or
that Brock
whatever.
has are part ground, so like it's not even like, oh, here's a slightly ineffective.
way to beat a
move.
rat. Hit him with a big rock.
Alright, if
Got
I'm
it.
being honest, I usually start with Squirtle, and then again, Roid
Well,
monster.
yeah.
again, in the yellow version though, you start with Pikachu. He gets Tackle, Growl, Quick Attack, and Thunder Shock on the first couple levels, so you can't do anything to Brock. So you're obligated to get literally anything else.
Alright, I've joined. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some water.
I hate
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go start out my fucking air fryer. Give me a second.
You think, why does he walk to the bathroom to get water when he has to already walk through the kitchen to get the water?
Right from the source, dude.
Why doesn't he just?
The bowl.
Oh no, the
Collapse
bathroom
all of
is
his
the bathroom is right next to the kitchen.
I know,
That's-
so
We
why
need to
he
go through
walks through the kitchen that already has a sink, unless it's broken.
Well, no, I read that as I have to go to the bathroom and get some water. As
I
in
pee in the
separate
sink
things.
and get my water from the toilet.
I mean, technically, you know, until you use the toilet water is clean.
I wouldn't be chugging from the bowl ever.
Well, not from the bowl, from the cistern.
Yeah.
But even then, it's not like you clean the cistern.
Dude, this
like,
guy knows
frequently.
about apocalypse scenarios.
You haven't watched all those people who make cereal and like weird mixers in their toilet bowl. And yes,
there's these-
they are white most of the time.
There are those guys that make whole cocktails in sinks, and it's like 4 like
No.
bottles of stupid shit. Have you seen that stuff, Henry?
The
When they're
worst
throwing,
one.
like fruit
I
and
want to go
stuff.
make my
Like,
tea.
No, the worst one would probably be that one fucker that goes to hotels and makes like his dinner inside the sink and uses like the toilet for like some weird shit.
Use a hair dryer for like a fucking.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
then
know
uses
what fucking evil you guys are talking
and
about.
then uses
but-
the fucking little garbage that are right next to the toilets as like a sous vide
Ugh.
thing. It's fucking disgusting.
dude, what the hell?
That guy is fucking gross.
I feel so bad for the cleaning lady who has to come in after him.
right. It's just like I hope he leaves her a good tip.
the hell was this video? Uh-oh.
Alright, well, if we're all ready to start, we're gonna go ahead and do the 144 recaps from a couple days ago. Let's see. Dan posted his on the 10th, which was exactly 1 week ago. Let's see. Session 144. All this to punch a meatball in space. It's not just a meatball, Dan. It's an elder brain. One of the most intelligent creatures in this multiverse. And you just called it a meatball?
An enigma.
I'm gaslighting him, okay?
After talking with Scott and Dovey, we've gotta let a historic Fey flood happen, prevent the supply of Diamond Quartz Dominus by any means, put an end to Dread Pirates, get the Squid Game back together, bring defectors together, find Varys the fantasy equivalent of beta blockers for his stress, and then you found the costume of the Gabagool meat ghost from the Spirit of Halloween. I feel like I saw this when
back.
it was in town.
Throwing up Italian. One size fits most. Oh my god, I didn't know that was the.
Well, yeah, because Americans get kind of big,
Kind of.
girth-wise.
I've got a bonus clip as well. I think you will get a chuckle out of Adams.
What are you
Simpsons
doing?
reference.
That putter is to you what a bat is to a baseball player. What a violin is to the guy, the violin guy. Now, come on, give your putter a name.
Why is this
Come
on
give it a
Twitch?
name.
Oh, I've just been
Mr.
watching
Predator.
Simpsons on
You wanna
Twitch.
try a little harder,
It's been just a
son?
stream of it.
Come on, give it a girl's name.
Mom,
Your putter's name is Charlene.
why?
It just is. That's
Did
why.
watch this. Which one was it though? I'm forgetting which one.
It's
it is.
it's the putter when
Oh right. Yeah.
Mhm.
it's
when
the
he
putter.
names it like well, he just names it something like putter and then it's like no.
Next, this is Smalik. I have streamer mode on Discord again. The League method of puzzle solving is Patrick hitting the dollar bill with a computer saying we have technology. Scott as a host, giving out finger foods and champagne is Oprah Winfrey saying you got a snack, you get a snack. Varys on the opposite side of Dovey's table. Damn frenemies always get me worked up. I believe that's Deadpool.
Mr. Ryan Reynolds, sir.
Sure.
It's
Mr. Canada.
Deadpool, yeah.
Mr. Canada.
Well, I mean Gronk's Mr. Canada. So.
Next is Henry. 144. What Adam really thinking? Was really thinking. I don't know which wrestler this is
That's
Ric Flair.
It's
How do you
fucking
not know
behind
that?
me.
because I don't watch wrestling.
Dude, come
Oh,
on.
you don't
he's
know
an
this opera
American
singer, Henry. How
icon, bro.
Who listens to opera, dude?
I do.
Opera enthusiast.
Ric Flair's cooler than all of opera. Hell yeah.
Well, I don't think Bob is in the chat yet, so he's not gonna say anything. So, he's at
I'm
work.
big into opera. Like,
No, he's wrestling guy.
uh,
And the text is, it shouldn't take an hour to figure this out. Woo! Kalos putting his hand on the death bubble. Some streamer lady saying, I'm gonna die, with very expressionless face.
she might die.
Creo's carrying Zip. I think this is from Supernatural, I'd imagine. That's the only place I know this actor from. Does he do anything else?
The
I mean, I think
Boys.
he's tried to over the last few years, but
He-
nothing's really
He
caught
did
on.
The Boys. He did like the Captain America version of The Boys.
Mm.
He smokes a lot of weed. It's it's funny.
Boondock Saints.
Oh yeah, Boondock Saints. Yeah.
Next one is Fancy Food, as depicted by Mr. Bean. eating some sort of oysters. What Varys really wanted to do is a bunch of old men tearing up fucking an ovular table.
Already made me laugh. It was great.
What are they doing? Why
They're
are they
having a
so,
debate.
why are they so mad?
Fuck you, you tree fucker! Fucking...
You want to take over the
Something to
material?
do
what?
with
Fuck
sports
you.
ball.
I don't know. There's a picture of
Next
Petra there. That's probably.
Is that the dude
History.
from Arrested Development? I can't tell. It's so blurry.
No, I think it's an actual like political.
No, this
debate.
is real. This is like in
Russia.
either some
Maybe
like
maybe it's a sport. I don't know. Like,
I guess it could, yeah, could be Russia.
of extreme table flipping.
yeah, who can flip the table?
Their
first?
politics are almost a bigger joke than ours because it's all for show because Putin just kills all his biggest opponents. So
No, Alex gonna get it doxxed,
Good
I
thing
mean,
I'm
yeah,
not.
Greg said Russia, and then it just his
and then
internet went.
immediately fucking died.
I'll be back.
Well,
Pat's
I'm reading
well.
Pat's
Oh my God.
next, so.
Okay, I got it. No, I'd be like 5 minutes.
This is Pat's 144. Somehow the most hostile entity of the session was not Dovey related, but of our old friend and hostage Scott. The first successful act of diplomacy in the Feywild occurs with Dovey, proving that he is considered to be civilized in the context of the Feywild. Like starting a new game of a high-modded Skyrim, the League is hit with a dozen quest notifications. Oh no, Greg. A classic rookie mistake, Zen locks the League out of a quest line with his leveling choices. All your fault. Next is Gronk, who is not muted. Hello? Okay. AI D&D thing. I think it's not a bad idea for like randomly developed encounters. If you want to just make up some shit in the wilderness, doesn't seem like a bad idea for scenarios. Doesn't take a genius to
this
write. Like,
episode is sponsored by Microsoft Copilot, now part of your Windows desktop.
yeah, it doesn't take a genius to be like, oh, 3 bandits and here's their loot table.
Maybe you don't need AI for that.
Yeah, but if I want to think about something else, I can just have the AI run it.
Level 3 encounter loot includes wish spell scroll.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's
seem-
probably all I have for it.
Next is the guy who just DC'd, Greg. Adam after the ghost explodes, Flaming Elmo gif. Zip's plan B is Brick Frog from the Venture Bros, I think. When the League finally figures it out is the guy in the Simpsons movie deciding which side he wants to be on when the dome closes, and decides neither. And Varys across from Dovey is Samuel L. Jackson staring motherfuckedly. Alright, that's everybody. Let's go back to the tabletop spider. Ooh, a little slip there.
You need to lost the sponsor.
Can't lose something you didn't have.
Perspective.
What do you
Alright.
mean, Adam? You were the #1 Tailspire streamer that one time.
Should I put that on my I should put that on my resume.
They were like, what the fuck is that?
In those exact words, that one time.
For probably like 2 hours.
I'm just saying, you got it again. That's all I'm saying.
Guys, take a screen cap.
That's all I'm saying.
2 viewers.
Hold
some
on.
reason.
It says, okay, that's a bot, that's Henry, that's Greg, that's Stream Elements, so technically a bot, second bot. Okay. That's the
Am I in
viewers.
there?
It doesn't say you in the list,
I refresh the stream.
probably. Do you have the thing muted?
I have the tab muted,
Okay.
but not the.
Not the actual stream. I
Hold
didn't
on,
know that until
Put it on full blast.
Hello.
So that when you accidentally undo the tab, it's gonna fucking blow your ears out. Oh, let's ban that guy. Alright, Dan, you and your fish images need to chill. Every day with this guy. I wake up in the morning, log into Steam, and Dan's sending me fish. That's like,
all in a day's work.
yeah, that's partly
Fish and
true.
chips, you know.
Ooh, Henry's got me for the American side.
Henry, that is terrible.
Alright, so let's do
I
a
love it.
quick thing. So left off on the 4th of September in-game. We had a couple things to do. welcome back. So we are on the 4th of September in game. You guys had a parlay with a couple of very, very nice people. Dovi, your best friend, was so kind and cheerful enough to let you into his house and be escorted by his jackalope to the quarters where he stays, and had a very nice conversation about what's going to be happening going forward. Specifically speaking, we're taking the fight to the Master Brain, but we're going to have to get some help before we can do that. This includes gathering up as many defectors who are willing to put their necks out for the greater good. Those who want to stay inside of their hubby, or a cubby, and I meant to say hidey hole or cubby, and I mixed it up and said hubby.
Are you fucking sorry?
But yeah, the ones that will be willing to stick their necks out for the greater good, you're going to try and get some of those. Some of them are on Rutash, some of them Dominus. One of them could potentially be linked to a different continent of which we haven't been to yet, in Gromnil. Maybe if you want to dig in the sands of Sanctus for some bullshit, maybe you can find something there. But either way, we have our game plan. And while it does involve using the flying ship, there's a couple of other side tasks that are also on the side quest list. This includes Zip's conclave of druids being assaulted by dread pirates who are also most likely linked to Laszlo, who is echoing. Got him.
That's because everything links to Laszlo.
I mean, no one's a main character except for Bug.
Laszlo.
Probably think
Probably
he's
fuck.
probably.
Probably Fug.
Yeah. Can we have an episode just from Fug's perspective?
You're just gonna be like,
So you just narrate
it's gonna be
Fug's
it's gonna be
life.
8 hours of him like doing little check boxes in an inventory.
You don't know what. There's many hours to the day, Adam. You could.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lunch.
vigilante.
There's gonna be a lunch break in between.
Well, I want to know what he's having.
You gotta roll his encounter rolls just like we do.
Does he have the Sanctus equivalent of a Lunchable? What?
No, it's like
Sanctable.
Sanctable. That'd be good. But either way, once we get all of those things done, we'll be prepared to assault the Master Brain, whatever you want to call it.
Meatball.
The sheeple.
Well,
Hello, Master Meatball, and he'll just zap my face off.
Mother Brain is Metroid. Master Brain is
Michael Brain.
sure. We're just gonna say. Well, you guys have been calling it other things, but I'm just gonna say it's gonna be
Is it
that.
the Master Brain? Is that what you call
It should be Master Brain, yeah.
Okay. Right.
But yeah, because it would be incredibly inefficient time-wise to just go around in your flying ship assaulting every Yan Min in their place of worship, because one, they are collectively outnumbering you, especially if you go straight to Mount Olympus. There's going to be probably at least like 20 or more people there just staring at you squidly.
Why don't we just 9/11 them?
That doesn't... You only have one plane.
Yeah, we 9/11 the brain and killed them.
But we needed to get to the mother brain.
I didn't say we go home. Did say 9/11.
I think you're still missing the point as to why it wouldn't work.
That guy just walked out of there, Andrew. I don't know what you mean. Parked there and walked.
But yeah, so rather than trying to pick off the branches, we're just going straight for the tree. The parts of the plan that need to go into motion involve the Feywild army being brought to the material plane as a massive distraction. In various parts of the world, Mount Olympus is the #1, or also known as Borka Ridge on the material plane. But realistically speaking, there's going to be multiple tears from the Feywild for the Summer Court's army. They're going to be flooding out and making sure that the Yan Min who are here on the material plane don't have any way to realistically directly influence the invasion of the Master Brain, whatever the fuck we're calling it. I'm going to call it the M Brain, because both of them start with M. But the M Brain needs to be assaulted by your specific strike team of Yan Min defectors plus the League plus...
Plus, we know who we're bringing, right?
Bug? Hell yeah!
He's
I was
another...
gonna say hi. I was gonna say hi, Mitch. But,
Oh.
yeah.
Fucking high, Mitch. Well,
No, I don't want to. I don't want to lose high Mitch. High Mitch has got to get. He's got to survive the campaign. We can't.
He's not got long left. Okay.
We
He
can't.
needs to
We
get
can't
back.
take him on the.
Bug is a level 0, by the way. I'm just putting that out there.
Just put it
level
out there.
fuck
He
up.
could be our quartermaster in the ship, guys. I'm here.
He's
Hello.
level 0, like on the D100. It means 100. That's what fuck.
Sure.
He's already
Dies immediately from
can we-
one AoE.
Can we power level Fug? Get him in the Gundam. There they go.
Can we just take him to a whole bunch of
That cool?
kobolds and power level him?
Yeah, where's Elwyn Forest Boars?
Yeah, Boris.
Well, no, because he
Um,
also would be subjective to chapter-based leveling.
Well,
So
what's
you'd-
chapters
you'd-
for Fug? Like, you know.
Adam, but it's
have
Fug.
lunch,
It's Fug the Rill. Come on now.
Well, the first one would be settling his divorce papers.
Done.
Done. We can do that.
We could kill his wife for him. Yeah, it's fine.
We can grease up those
Yeah.
legal wheels. Don't worry.
Getting his kids through college, which is
Done.
at least a
Done.
four-year
We
four-year
can-
process.
We can
Time travel.
donate money to him. Don't worry.
We got the
fucking-
headmaster right there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
What
college.
education?
Hey, give this guy a scholarship and pass him now.
What else?
Okay, what else? Yeah,
What else?
Kind of run out of no options here, Adam. We're gonna do this.
He needs to get
Right away.
his retirement plan.
We can fulfill
has-
that. Don't
he
even
has-
worry.
Fulfilled.
His 401k is
Does he need
matched,
insurance? Bet. Say no more. The league has insurance. We got Zip and Zen and Dottie as doctors. Don't fucking worry about it. What else?
Well, the company that he works for already provides insurance coverage.
He done. Already
Done.
accounted for.
There you go. Fuck.
Adam, you are not got a leg to stand on. This guy.
He has scoliosis.
Greater restoration. Zip. There you go. Boom. What
Greater,
else?
I don't think scoliosis is on greater,
greater
restoration.
scoliosis. That's a spell.
That's fine.
Gives
Just get
scoliosis.
Oh, my
Remove
bad.
curse.
and deadlifts
We
to
got
pull
it.
them on both
And-
sides to straighten out
and
their spine. Right
I like
there.
the Incredibles. Like,
What else? What else you
Yeah.
got?
By the time that he'll finish all of those, it'll probably be like 5 years, and he'll be level 5. And the world will have
Bye.
ended.
5 more levels that
but
he didn't have before.
I
Buck
mean,
will be level
Henry
5.
wants this to happen. Maybe he could sacrifice some levels to get
Sacrifice
to him.
Henry.
We can sacrifice.
Henry in real life.
All right.
Actually, no, the best roundabout way is if one of you dies, and then your new character is just Fug, and then he just level scales up to the party.
Whoa.
So one of you... Kill
I mean, it
yourself.
sounds-
He's a goblin, right? I mean, Zip. There you go. You know.
Wow.
Whoa.
But I'd say he's like a
All
weapon.
the same, huh? Is that
Would
what
he be
you're
more?
saying,
Would he
Henry?
fall under more of an artificer though? Because he's.
Oh, boom! There you go. Gavrila Kalos. Boom. I'm
I'm
Fug.
gonna kill myself.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna take
Dude,
an axe to the
is
face.
there a rod of power on her? Like,
Wow, bringing it back.
Can we just
It
throw
was
him in the bag of holding and wait?
You
I
can't-
did that in the first campaign.
Well, either way, we have
Henry's
our
done it
game
all.
plan.
He's already done it.
I've done it all, baby.
And what we need to do now is first leave the Feywild, because you're still technically here. Realistically speaking, it's just a matter of waiting for the warp drive. It's got a
Should
few...
we travel back to where we warped originally with all the frogs, and then we'll be in the same place, and then we're only a little walks away from the Watcher's shack? Does it sound like a good plan?
Sounds like what we agreed.
Let's do that.
sounds terrible.
Fuck
Yeah.
you, golf nerd.
Bug is sounding pretty reasonable here.
That fuck did not sound like that.
That did not sound how I
Did
do
we-
it.
Henry, what the hell?
Did we hand off our special cards to Watch though?
Someone
You
has
want-
them, yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah, he's got them.
we told him. We were told that he was supposed to
Yeah.
distribute them on his judgment.
Yeah, they are.
To not pull them,
Lest
and
we
then-
get clowned on.
They are
by,
supposed to be used in dire situations, and Kalos had his hand slapped away and told that he
Hey,
failed the
all I'm
test.
saying is that he's like, "Hey, do you want to pull one?" And I was just like, "Hell yeah, let's do it."
And then
How
before-
discouraging must that have been for him? Because it was the one person in this party who's from his school that like
yeah, like,
failed the test.
you
Oh,
heard
fuck.
Scott.
All I'm saying,
I imported that race car bed for you, and you. This is what you do.
I did it.
I built it by hand. But yeah, let's skedaddle up that way and then teleport back. I reckon that'll be That would be best. Because I don't know what the Garden of Athos is like in the material plane. And having a big ship there, we can go to a spot where we
Based
know it's,
on
where we
the
know it's
history
safe,
checks
right?
we did, it sounds like we could be
Sounds like a
accused of being
nature
poachers.
preserve.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
probably
so
don't want
let's
to.
not do that. Let's travel back to the location where we had the frog link gate that stopped us, and the comedian act that we killed. I reckon that would be best, and then we'll walk back.
Very well.
I hop on the navigation gubbins, ready for whenever anyone else is ready.
The trip
Let's see.
back is going to take approximately 2 days minimum, so we're gonna get some encounter rolls. I don't know
Ooh,
where
I get
we
to do
were
stuff.
last time. I'm just
We
gonna
were
assume
just
we were at like a
outside
D10.
Oh, and the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So it took us 2 days to get here, 2 days to go back, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Unless you guys
cool.
want to take a scenic route. And
I mean, if you want to make it 3 days, that's cool with me.
well,
Dude, that's
this is
ominous.
gonna be up to
Wait,
the.
Are you building? Are you crafting something?
I am crafting something.
Okay. Well, you know, who
But-
knows what these encounters may bring? It might be
Oh,
like.
God.
No, whoa, we can't say that word. Hey,
Crossbow with no
yeah,
side
guys,
blade.
armless
alive.
crossbow. Like,
What'd
I'm
you say,
back
Pat?
and I'm alive.
Oh, why
you got
wouldn't
your
you be?
tea?
Why wouldn't
Got
you
a
be?
cup of tea?
I
Oh
do.
my.
I have some mango tea.
Oh,
Ooh, that
in
sounds
character.
fucking
In
good.
character
Oh, yeah.
too.
Mango tea. Adam fucking looked away when you did that, Henry.
But you know,
You fucking couldn't handle it.
I just couldn't, you know,
it's
it's
the
right
really
there.
cheap Chinese tea, if you know what that is, and like
Oh.
the little tins.
Mhm.
Plastic.
Tastes good.
I can't wait
It
to hear
does
that in
taste
real
good.
life, by the way.
You know, I actually have one that is literally the flavor is Chinese restaurant tea.
Nice.
Like, you know, when you
Is
go
that
to
what
an
it's
actual
called?
like a dim sum place and the free tea they give you.
Yeah, the fucking
That's what it
flavorless
is.
dishwater.
Yes, that's what it is. I own that.
Wow,
But
I-
mango flavor.
Mm.
I can't
You
wait to
just
not
put any
taste
name
anything.
in front of it.
Flavorless
Sounds
dishwater.
scrumptious delicious.
Well, which one of you friends wants to roll?
Whoa!
I'll do it.
Someone that hasn't been here for 2
First
weeks.
time back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Andrew.
We're on a D10, friendo.
Oh, we haven't left the Feywild yet.
About to. We
Oh,
gotta get.
that's so loud.
We gotta survive. We gotta survive the week.
We gotta survive
Right now.
Andrew rolling. That was so fucking loud. Oh my God.
7.
7.
All right, bring it down from a D10 to a D8 next time. Minor encounter, however. Let's see.
It's
so
another child cloud.
no, I can't just keep using the child cloud. Hold on.
It's a bigger one now. It's an adult cloud.
It's
I
on
gotta-
the
Slightly teenager cloud. What?
A brooding cloud.
I see.
Have you seen my little brother? It's like, what?
This happens just an hour after you guys get off the ground, so technically you're still in the Garden of Athos when this occurs. Who would be on deck, do you think?
I have to be.
I would
on
be in
the
my
nav.
brew closet.
Oh wait, no, I said my office.
I'd be at the cannons.
Powder monkey room.
Mm-hmm.
Powdering.
My office.
It's just
My office.
explosives.
I guess Varys would be on deck because.
Alright,
reasons.
so
I'd probably be on deck too. Why not?
So I'm gonna say Varys first, then Daedalus if he chooses to give him a little, hey, look at that thing, little nudge. You are about an hour away from Dovi's little bubble of death. As you guys are sailing northeast towards where the Piritola forest is on the material plane equivalent, where you were assaulted by an army of frogs and a single parrot,
Single mother.
parakeet.
20 HP parrot. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, it was a very thick parrot. But either way, you two, specifically Varys first, you see something glistening on the surface of the slate ground. Everything around here is very featureless and flat, so the contrast of a blank canvas makes it very easy to spot. There is, not a pigeon, on the ground, probably about, if you guys are hovering in the spacecraft, about, I'm going to put you about 500 feet off the ground. You can see a little twinkle on the ground that is reflecting the daytime sun. It is gold and red in color, and mildly looks like... Actually, let's get a perception check for a fine detail. And if you got a spyglass, now's the time to use it.
I think. Oh yeah, no, I have my thingy, my crystal spark thingy. So technically, yes. That's not bad. That is a 17 total.
Affixing your spyglass down onto your one eye, it looks downwards and then towards the shiny object. What you see is a... No, almost said pigeon. No, the pigeon's... the pigeon's giving me the fucking feedback loop thing. It's like
It's hungry.
It's a fucking... the noise thing. What's it called? Voice jammer.
Pigeon jammer.
But it looks like there is some sort of a very large belt and a shiny belt buckle that is gleaming gold.
I'll pass the message. I'll pass the message along to the bridge crew. Be like, there's a shiny belt
Giant,
buckle.
gleaming golden belt buckle with belt.
Wait, is it giant or just shiny?
Okay.
Is
Both.
it floating?
It's also gleaming.
All of those adjectives and more.
Is someone wearing it?
No, it's just
Yeah,
on the
describe
ground.
it's attached to someone.
No, it's just on the floor.
Okay. Oh.
Look at that shiny belt buckle. And the guy wearing it, too.
Oh my god! He's 500 feet tall. What do you want to do? Do you want to go down there and grab it?
You guys want a giant belt buckle?
Who knows
we
what
have-
it could be? It could be good.
We are.
I yell down to the powder monkey. There's a cool belt down 500 feet. Do you want me to
That's-
nav to there?
Feywild. I would just say that out loud.
I just messaged Laszlo. I'm like, did somebody say shiny?
Yes, I yelled to wherever the doctor's office is. Did you say it's red as well? Is a red bit?
Red, the actual belt itself is crimson red and the buckle is gold.
I kind of want that.
All right, we're going down.
Okay, I'm curious. Who's listening to sea shanties?
That's trying to make the bird shut up. Let me
Dude,
know
sea
what-
shanties. Just calm it down.
That's what's on
We
the
just
radio.
have to sing it.
I imagine it's like the radio's like kind of like the whistleblower stuff, just aimed at it. Like.
Could you try down with the sickness to see if that works?
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
How do you turn a pigeon off?
I don't know, it's kind of like doing the scruff thing with a cat where you grab it by the back of the neck.
I thought it was like Team Fortress.
Say
when you, like,
giant.
neck
Are you
snap and then
saying? Are
reverse
we
neck
saying
snap to bring it back to
probably
life?
I say giant because one, it's
for
very
a
far
larger creature?
Oh man.
I think you need to do some mental
Just-
math to see exactly how
Mathematic.
big it is. So if you're 500 feet away and it looks about this big, the time dilation and the winds and the refraction of light, how smart are you?
I have a 14 as an intelligence.
Okay, make an intelligence check.
Smart.
8 total.
Okay, so it's either somewhere between
Giant.
8 inches long, because it's really far away, or it could be 20 foot long. Somewhere in between those. A
I
rough-
keep that part to myself.
plus or minus 15.
I stay cool.
Somewhat. We've spotted a thing. We're going to descend down and investigate. It could be useful.
Do you think it's worth it?
I mean, big giant belt maybe could be useful.
Are your pants falling off? Do you wear pants?
I like look down.
looked down at my
You've touched a
spine.
What do you
touched a
think?
sensitive subject. Laszlo is still indeterminate how he
I
would wear
don't
his
ha-
pants.
Yeah, I'm still figuring that part out. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Who knows?
Very well. We must make this brief, however. Time is of the
Sure.
essence. He makes a spiral downwards, because he can't just make a nosedive with this thing. That would be incredibly dangerous. He needs to spiral downwards until eventually you make contact with the surface just enough that someone could rappel down a rope and go over to the belt buckle. Now that you're close, Varys, you realize that's definitely not 8 inches.
I know what 8 inches is.
But it is incredibly big. The actual item, in terms of length, the belt unfurled, is probably about 10 foot long. and the belt buckle itself is about the size of a small dog.
All right.
Medium dog. Medium small dog. Like a golden retriever.
I say we do a quick glance. One of you guys detect magic on this thing. Is it magic? And then we'd say, do we really need it? And then if it is, even if it is odd, do we really need a giant belt buckle? What are we going to do with something
I
that's
would
whole
like
belt.
a giant belt buckle.
Think
Says
of
the
how
smallest
cool.
guy in here.
I mean, if it's magic, it might.
What's it say on it? Is it just?
It's
Well,
also a
let-
conversation
I think
starter. You know?
I'm gonna.
You guys
so
will
you
have to
said
get closer if you want to see
Can I
what
get
fit-
out and go get closer and have
I
a
will
look?
go with Laszlo in case it explodes or something.
Two of you guys
Okay.
rappel down a rope from the side of the ship. Touching down, the ground is very warm. It is daytime here in the Feywild.
Okay.
The sizzling sound of something can be heard. Maybe that's your own sweat evaporating from your face, or mayhaps the bottom of your souls are beginning to cook like bacon. But either way, as you approach the belt buckle, there is a shimmery effect to it, almost as if someone is sprinkling it with powdered sugar.
Ooh, could I?
But it's
If we're
going- but it's going
120
up.
feet, if we're 120 feet away from this thing, would I be able to?
Throw
120
like a
feet.
rock or something.
120 feet rock throw is pretty strong. I don't think he's very strong. Breaks wrist.
Arm falls off. It's got to be 30 feet. So I'm gonna get within. Can I make a perception check now that we're lower to this thing, just to sort of get a better gauge if there's anything on the buckle itself that's got details or any.
It just says BAMF.
And if there's this powdered effect going on it, I would like to look with my peepers if possible.
Well, I'll do it now, rather than later.
I got a 24, 19 plus 5.
Did you know that this thing has writing on it?
Okay.
You're too far away to read it, though.
I will approach to within 30 feet and I will cast Detect Magic.
You approach within 30 feet. The item itself is as big as you would imagine, a 10 feet long ship of presumably maybe pleather, with a very finely ornate belt buckle. The belt buckle itself is a squared off rectangle with an opening in the center that you can fit the loop through. Around the edges of the actual metallic part are written in a presumably Feywild-esque text.
Okay.
This is Sylvan.
Don't know that, but yep. Okay.
Once you approach and you begin to cast Detect Magic, you see something underneath the belt buckle's strap move in the
Okay.
middle of your cast. Do you continue?
I mean, Detect Magic is just like an instant cast, right?
Depends if you're casting it as a ritual or not.
I cast it with the spell slot, so and I need to do a D100 roll, which I will do now.
I don't think
got
the
a
sea
13,
shanties are working.
Yeah,
It's
they
loving
fix
it.
Why don't you turn around and he's doing like a fucking
Yeah,
Irish river dance?
Yeah,
a perfect one. Yeah, I finished my cast for that. So yeah, I'll just do a.
You finish casting, and indeed everything about this screams magical bullshit.
Okay.
And as you finish casting your spell, something emerges out from underneath the belt buckle. The creature has orangish red hair, is incredibly short, and is dressed in bright green garb.
Oh no.
Oh no!
You forgot what day it is.
Oh no!
No.
And is currently wielding a very large gnarled staff, a shillelagh, if you will.
Oh no!
He
Dude, this is
approaches.
the pot of gold.
He comes out from underneath the belt strap with a swagger to his step and tips his large brimmed hat in your direction. You notice too that he is magical as well.
Hello.
Hoity toity toity.
We recognize
There it is.
man.
There it is.
Good morning,
Hello.
gentlemen.
Hello.
I want it for the record, me and Pat are disgusted by this discrimination.
Well, ching chong ping pong. There, we even it out, all right? So,
Henry already said cup of tea. We're all doing
All right,
it.
hold on. Who haven't you gotten yet? Henry. Say something incredibly racial. Damn it, he's muted. He's escaped this time. Grunk.
They're criminals, they're
Grunk-
rapists, and I'm
Grunk
assuming
just-
some of them are good people.
Greg.
There we go.
Okay, well, either way. Let's get back to my rendition. Everything coming from Pat's microphone is gonna drive me nuts.
I'll turn off the music since it's not working.
Turn off the pigeon.
It's a fucking clown circus in your house, for fuck's sake.
Just to pass by these birds, it's like, no, stop! I can't
Listen to the lovely
understand
shanty
you.
music.
The D&D is only pretend. I can't actually speak to animals. Shut up.
Good morning, gentlemen. He tips his hat. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh,
You-
we spotted that thing that you have emerged from afar, and we were curious as to what it
And
was.
that means it's working.
Mm.
Now that I have you here, can I interest you folks in any sort of trinkets?
How
Are
far
you
above the thing did we stop the ship? For those of us who stayed on board.
Somewhere between 80 to 100 feet, just long
Okay.
enough that one of your ropes could dangle off the side and not completely ground the ship.
Are you a salesman?
Something of the sort.
Okay.
Does he look like the salesman we ran into back at Sanctus a few months ago?
Make a little perception check with advantage.
Okay. 24 total.
He looks strikingly similar, if not slightly different. Maybe it's just the lighting.
What
And the guy
Did
who
I
has the
get-
advertisements in his brain when he sleeps probably really. But anyways, not here.
what did I get for the detect magic, by the way? School wise.
So his belt buckle, or whatever the fuck he's hiding underneath, is a transmutative school of magic, and the individual himself has an aura of illusory bullshit.
Dude, it's
Okay.
like a hermit crab.
Is this your property? This belt or
My property could be your property for the right price.
well?
And you seem like a feller that could use something to hold up your breeches. You don't wear
I don't wear no.
You-
astute.
Dragonborn. You wear pantaloons. Could I interest you in a buckle?
How much?
Well, I am a fine negotiating man. I trade in gold pieces, other magical items, favors, and sometimes I do it for free. Now is not one of them times.
Alright, my only question is, does it need to be giant?
No, of course not. Magical items are beautiful in that nature. They'll contour to your fine, womanly shape. Or if your friend over here, would you wear the belt buckle around your humanoid waist or the abdomen part?
Uncertain currently. Would you provide me with a more detailed description of maybe what this transmutative belt does? If that's
I could. For a price.
Okay. What price would you be willing to agree to?
I'd be
I have some
asking
coin,
for the shiniest rock in your
shiniest rock. Shiniest rock in my
Oh,
pack.
damn it. I haven't had that in a while.
Shiny rock.
I literally used to have a shiny rock.
Wow.
No, you don't always have to have a shiny rock.
I was planning for this very moment. What the hell is
Damn
wrong
it.
with you?
It's well, I can give you an assortment of.
I don't know if I
shiny
can
rocks.
hear what's going on from the ship, but like I imagine I'm getting I'm getting frustrated somehow.
Sure. Well, if
fact,
if
just
you
the
were-
fact that the Nautilus is negotiating with the con artist leprechaun.
I will provide you with 100 gold pieces for you to explain this to me and my friend here one time.
Well
in this
then,
instance,
might I see your coin?
I will produce the 100 gold pieces now and pass them to you. I'll throw them in a little sack towards you so you can catch them. There you go.
He dangles the coin next to his ear and like bounces the pouch up and down as if he's using the sound alone to count. A fine trade. He slips it into a back pocket of his and then points towards the belt buckle. He gives it a slap on the belt and as if like he's doing the used car salesman thing, and it suddenly shrinks to the size of a regular belt for a medium-sized creature. He then picks it up and dangles it before you as if, you know, trying to hold it like at a cat show. He's like,
Yeah.
yes, good
The
life.
limp here, yeah, dangle, good, shiny,
life.
yes.
Check the undercarriage. Yup.
Okay.
It's missing a nipple. This here belt, for the right price, which we can discuss later, is something that'll get you through the toughest of days and your darkest of hours. Now to get fancy with it, might I propose a hypothetical scenario, and you follow along with me in your train of thought. Deal?
Yeah.
Let's say you, spider person,
Okay.
were you to be down a dark alleyway, surrounded by thugs, all of whom are wishing you ill will. And you, caught with your trousers... Oh, right.
You know, I get the point. Yeah, yeah. Caught with my belt loose.
This belt would keep your pants up.
Yeah, the fuck. It's hard to sell.
Nary a weapon, nor spell to your name. You've been drinking too much, and you did it on fancy show tunes and parlor tricks. And you left your sword at home. How would you know this belt could keep you safe? Not only would it keep your pants up, were you to be wearing any, but if you to designate a particular location, you could back home lickety-split.
Oh, okay.
And you would leave behind a calling card. That calling card also goes poof, but more violently.
Okay. This is rather enticing, I must say.
I thought it just got big.
No, I did that to make it so that people could see it. That was my own parlor trick.
Okay.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Zip's just like, wow, they're kind of trusting that short, green, creepy guy that they just met.
I say, oh wait,
kind of creep.
all right. I don't know. Laszlo is still in the.
I'm in the
Laszlo's
network,
Still
yeah.
in the network. I just
Yeah.
say to him, I was more interested when it grew in size. I don't kind of care about it anymore.
Well
Well,
then.
I kind of care about it. I say in the network. I have advantage on insight checks. Does he seem like he's being a very forthright salesman right now? I know we're in the Feywild and this guy is.
Low insight check. Roll, not low. Roll.
Sure. Okay, we'll roll one of them first.
Really
That's
glad
the
my
first
neighbor decided to
one.
do the leaf blower today.
It's a very nice day out, bro. Come on.
There's no leaves on the ground.
It's a very nice day out.
What is he blowing?
You're-
There's no fucking leaves.
Adam, I got an
No, not that
18.
the farts he's blowing it around.
I know, but you live with you live next to Hispanics. They have to do something.
My immediate neighbor is Italian, and he owns a
Oh.
landscaping company. So,
Dude, he's landscaping the air. He's untapped resource. I got an
He's
18.
testing his wares.
Yeah.
this individual is trying to make a sale. And while he's giving you a forthright description, you think that something is sus. Vicious. That's what sus stands for, by the way.
Sure.
That's suspicious. Haha,
Mhm.
Good job, Adam.
You can't butter me up, Henry. I already made the magical items.
He's already made them.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I'm negotiating with one right now.
Ooh, you're negotiating with one? Ooh, nice. I'm over here just coming back from the latrine. Go up to
And then you
Zip.
look over the end and you see a leprechaun.
Remember,
and
there's
you're
no
just like,
latrine on the ship, so you're just shitting over the edge.
Yeah.
Why did you not make a latrine in this one,
Why
bro?
would I?
Squid doesn't need
Mind
to.
flayers don't defecate.
They don't defecate after eating brains?
No, they don't eat the brains themselves. They eat the energy and memories. They don't eat the literal brain.
I don't know what
It's
you're
just like,
talking
why are you
about.
freaking about so hard? It's just, it's just come on.
He's just ass out over the edge.
Watch out! Watch out!
Lazo, move! Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, it's also
Prestidigitation.
I had a spicy dinner last night. Hold on.
I had too much coffee this morning, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
too many
sorry.
snacks. Like,
The best thing Summerwatch has to do this too. The guy with like the high intelligence, high society guy.
Well, he's got the J.K. Rowling unpoopify spell that she was so excited about.
Unpoopify.
Wait,
you know-
can
you remember
prestidigitation
with-
remove poop?
Wizards to shit on the ground. Remember they
I
didn't have
think
plumbing.
the quantity of poop is something that you need to take into account. It says undirty clothes, like clean clothes or unsoil them. I think there's probably a cutoff of like a certain quantity that you can't
Wait,
prestidigitate.
hold on. I need
I
to
think
read this.
I mean, you can
spell
make the
again.
turds themselves. I'm sure pretty shiny, but
Create an instant harmless sorcery. Da. Instantly snuff out a can. Ooh, I can snuff off candles. I didn't know that. You instantly soil object.
Well,
How many
Stuff
sessions?
out
Oh,
there.
technically the floor is soiled, right? Because there's shit on it now. So
I mean, at that point though, we're like we're traveling at 100. Aren't you? Wait, are you
It's
shitting
not
over the
shitting
edge,
on
or are you
the
shitting
floor.
on the deck? It,
either is bad.
poop deck is just poop deck is just a figure of speech, Kalos.
Oh, I'm
just
not a
saying.
fucking sailor. I took it literal, Varys.
This
Fuck.
isn't the fucking, Indian
Not
designated
the
pooping
shit
street.
drawer.
Mom found the piss jar.
The piss boat.
Oh, it's fucking disgusting.
Wait, we were
I'm in the
scrutinizing
middle of a
lep-
trade. I'm
we
in
were
the middle of a
scrutinizing
trade
a
field here.
leprechaun.
Meanwhile,
So-
everyone's shitting over the edge.
Okay. Well, if this is a transmutation belt, which has been explained to me by you as a kind of leaving a calling card that is explosive, that doesn't ring bells for evocation school. So, are you being fully forthright with me into the intents of this magical belt? Are there any other features of this belt, or is
Just
it
because
purely
something explodes doesn't mean it's necessarily a fireball, friend.
sure?
We could exploding confetti.
That is the worst leprechaun accent I've ever heard.
I'd like to see you be a leprechaun.
He sees a leprechaun every night when he goes to bed.
This guy has a double take off the after you shit off the side.
I had the strangest dream in the past 2 days, guys. None of them involved leprechaun, but
They involved
You
a
want
giant
them to?
belt that
Yeah. Giant belt, like shows it in front of Kalos. He has like a fucking PTSD.
one
like-
day only.
No, it's
Um,
actually a nightmare. We're almost 17, but we never get it. In fact,
If-
we go back down to 15.
If I were to purchase this belt, would I just be able to have it in my possession as a possible collectible item,
As opposed to...
as opposed to wearing it immediately, or is there any rules and stipulations that we would need to discuss?
Well, I'm trying to sell this here item, so...
Okay.
It's yours to keep, friend. Do with it, will you please, after the purchase.
What would happen if I own it?
Then you get to use it.
Okay. It's not gonna try and choke me out in my sleep.
Depends on how you use it, friend.
Sure, okay. Let's talk numbers then. If I were to purchase this belt from you, fine salesman.
I'm looking for a particular thing that maybe you could help with. See, I'm trying to find my way up north, and I couldn't help but notice your fine vehicle. If I could hitch a ride, then you can have this item for free.
Right. Okay, maybe I will have to ponder this briefly, but
Are we going the
Dragonborn
opposite?
friend, would you be able to relay this message back to the group with your physical form? Waltz on up there and
All right,
And then-
I go back to the crew and-
asking the terms. I'll just bear with. We will have to discuss with the other members upon the vessel.
I've got plenty of time. I'm
Uh,
just setting up my treadmill. Hold on.
Are you perchance heading up to the capital?
Nothing so far. I'm going as far as you are going. As willing as you are.
Sure. Well, you're a traveling salesman, I assume. I don't want to assume too much.
Salesman, yes. Traveling sometimes.
When the opportunity arises, I see. Okay.
Beep, beep. There we go. And we're off to the races.
I clamber back aboard, and I let the guys know.
Aren't we going in a different direction? Aren't we going like
No, we are
like,
going
Well,
like
he just
north.
wants to go where.
Are we going east or like?
We are going northish, I guess.
Are we? Is
We
that the-
are. Slightly north. In a way
Does-
that it
di-
is that be construed as north, yes.
With this illusion that this gentleman has on him, is it on a specific body part or a piece of like equipment, or is it just his whole aura is giving off illusionary
Do you
stuff?
still have the
Whole
well,
body.
Actually, no, I'm not close enough to use the network thing.
Just 30 feet, yeah. I will just be awaiting a response from the rest of my group. So.
Does Dottie tell us that there's an illusion around? Like, did you tell Dottie that he has an illusion aura around him, or what the fuck?
I didn't shout that out.
No?
No.
Okay.
I mean, if
Not
you
even
were
through
a
the network?
salesman,
Well, it's too late now. He's more than 30 feet.
Okay. I mean, it's kind of sketchy. We are in the Feywild. We've always, since we got here, don't trust the Feywild. But if you guys want to trust the Feywild now, I mean, go right ahead.
Just a short green, and I don't trust him.
But you're my favorite short and green, Zip.
dude, fuck, crying right now. You said.
I mean, we're not short on. I'm assuming he explains what the belt does, right? Silence, radio silence.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no,
I don't know.
I mean, we're not really short on methods of transportation, and
well, it is a get out of fuck up free.
but is it only for one of us? And like, say we're trying to escape, and then one of us teleports, leaves a bomb in the place, and then
Fuck you guys.
Yes, screw you guys, I'm going home.
I mean, that is a good point. If it does explode in everyone else's face, then
Aloha
I mean,
snack bar.
it could be something like that, or it could be like, oh guys, you guys run ahead. I'll catch up to you guys. I teleport. Boom.
Well, I'm
Or we
gonna
send
continue.
someone on a suicide mission.
I'm gonna wait like
That's
another
like we're
minute.
going
I say to the leprechaun, I'll wait another minute. But I'll just have a idle conversation with you while they decide. But if a minute passes, I may come to a decision of my own.
I suppose, but the sun's a scorcher today, so if you don't mind. He turns his
course.
shillelagh into a parasol and kind of just chills out in underneath the shade. It's only big enough for him, so you're sitting here.
Oh, don't worry about me. I know my form is cumbersome. So
I'm sure it is. How do you go to the bathroom?
I haven't really pondered that too heavily yet, but it seems a
How long have you been like that?
fair while.
So you've been holding it in for days.
Man, Leslie's constipated. as
he's really
fuck.
shy.
he's breaking.
I'm a shy pooper. Well, if I haven't heard anything back from the group, unless they want to yell down, be like yay or nay, but I will.
My
say
vote is
to-
no. In case that wasn't clear, I don't
Oh,
care
okay.
enough for this belt.
I
I don't know the rest of the
care
group is feeling.
greatly for this belt, so
Yeah,
I will say this to the leprechaun.
Have we confirmed with the GM that we are actually already going north, and this is not a different direction? Then
You're going north by northwest by approximately 2 o'clock.
okay, so not.
Okay, I will say to the leprechaun, well, it appears we are traveling somewhat north, so you'll be going up regardless along the continent, and the terms are this. I, Mole Man, will accommodate you on this vessel, and you will be my person to liaison around, and I will accommodate you while we're up there. And we will reside on one part of the ship where I need to be, and does that sound like a affable deal? We will travel you up as far up as we go, and then we will part ways.
I suppose
Fine
that is
transaction.
a fine deal. I'm just looking to get out of this hellhole.
It's rather hot, I agree.
Quite
Well,
so.
If that is the case, then if you will follow me, we can get on off of this hot floor.
Very well.
Don't forget the belt.
He taps his shillelagh parasol on the ground and it collapses inwards and turns back into a regular gnarled root shillelagh. He goes over, and with one hand he grabs the rope, and the other one he's holding the belt like it's a prize fish.
Dude. Yeah, I'll follow behind. I'll skedaddle up.
As you traverse up the rope, you can wait for the little guy to follow behind, and eventually coil the rope all the way back up, and everyone's back onto the ship. There you
Okay.
can see your allies with their asses over the edge, or what have you.
I finished pooping a while ago. Theo,
Okay, I don't know how long you take, man. Some people take like.
And Kalos just sees a leprechaun, and he's just like,
Oh.
without any
Oh.
without any like thinking about it. You, and it's like, wait, maybe.
Very, very well.
As the leprechaun gets onto deck, he kind of dusts himself off. With a shillelagh, he leans it up against the banister, and then he kind of takes the belt in both hands and ceremoniously presents it to Mole Man. Kind of
we
like,
will wait till the we'll wait till you're settled into where you need to go first, maybe.
if that's how you want to deal, then let's deal. Anyways, do I have a quarters for myself, or shall I park myself on the poop deck? What's that smell?
What smell? I don't know what you're talking about.
If you don't mind, gentlemen, I'd like to find a place to retire. Is there a place I can lay my head?
We should have got that hammock.
By the way, my name is Donnie.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Mole Man. And yep, as the terms, I will be your liaison for these things. Right this way. I will take you over here. There's like a front room. There's not the storeroom here. There's like just an open room. I think it's opposite our doctor's room.
No, that's where I have my
Oh.
breweries in there.
Oh, well, just stick with me. There's plenty of
I
space.
think the deck is fine. The weather seems.
The deck,
most of us
yeah.
sit out here anyway. So it's not like.
We'll be traveling for around about just under 2 days. So, yes, pleasure to have you aboard. And this deal sounds very fruitful. Hope to get you know you a bit better, Donnie.
He tips his hat and follows you towards wherever you plan to lead him, where he can lay his head for a bit. Where he lies, he kind of kicks up his feet, using his shillelagh as a very crude pillow, and reclines back, and he tips his hat forward to cover the bridge of his eyes, and kind of just dozes off for the rest of the trip.
Cool. I'm going to just say in the network, like, I mean, given the terms I've given, it may be fine, but when we when we leave, he's going to be hopping off, and then we get a belt which we can fully investigate and see what it is. I've gleaned its transmutation, and as it was explained to me, it was something that can teleport the user away to a designated spot and leave a little bit of a nasty surprise on the spot
Yo,
teleported
seriously,
away
fuck
from.
Con Ed, stupid fucking dickhead.
Huh? What was that?
That doesn't sound
I
campaign
heard
related.
Con Ed.
What
Yeah.
are you on? Okay.
Gas company.
Whatever happened to not trusting the Feywild? I say in the network.
Well, I'm not trusting them. I'm using terms.
I
to
say
my
to
advantage.
Kalos and only Kalos. Laszlo saw a shiny belt he liked.
And then you guys give me shit about shiny things.
Well, I haven't touched it yet.
Believe me,
Oh,
he wasn't.
this
The,
is-
he wasn't. He wasn't
you're
the one
just
I
the
was.
one.
Theirs.
Sorry.
Believe me,
This
he
isn't
wasn't the
a
one I was worried about 5
Sorry,
minutes
sorry.
ago.
Sorry.
Sometime during the trip, Donnie here decides to do a little peruse around. He takes his attention towards the hallway that has the doctor's office and the brewery. He gives a little knock on the brewery door if Zen's around.
Hello?
Fine establishment you got here, friend.
Yep, just started setting it up.
I was looking for a pint.
Uh,
Are you ready? Or are you still brewing?
I don't know if I have any. No, I don't think I have any beer on me. I have whiskey. That's good for you.
Oh, that's a shame. Well,
Yeah, unfortunately, just started.
would you care to try some of my spice?
Mm. What? Wait, did you say spice?
Yeah.
I'll check it out.
Yeah.
I'm
He takes out a flask that looks like it's made from some weird chitinous material, like the husk of an insect's exoskeleton, turned into a makeshift flask and topped with a cork that looks like it's made from actual cork. He swishes it around and it sounds like it's a mostly liquid interior, but like chunky, like spoiled milk.
Mm.
How about a whiff of that? He passes you the whole thing.
Can I use my abilities to suss out this liquid?
Sure. Let's go with a smelly perception check. The kind of smell you smell. Some of that smell is smelly.
What was that? My perception is better now. 22.
You'd give it a big whiff, and it kind of not knocks you back on your ass, but like as if you just took a big hit of smelling salts. You then use that moment of clarity while your nostrils are nice and mucus free. Almost feels like it's burning the insides of your nostril hairs. You take a moment to realize this is incredibly toxic.
But will it taste good? Is what I'm thinking.
There is a sweet lingering aftertaste, but then again, so does lead.
Wait, are you guys drinking lead paint? What the fuck?
Now, Zen is figuring out if the thing that is being offered is poisonous or not, and he figured out that it's probably almost lead poisoning.
He's also trying to suss out, is it poison to me? With all his his monk and dwarf constitution in abilities. He's like trying to... Sounds like he's weighing the option.
That there is incredibly potent. It comes from the pollen of flower around here in the Feywild. You mix it in with your drink, and it knocks you on your ass.
Oh, it gets you mix it in.
It's
what, beer typically?
Something typically weak to make it strong. Or if you put in something strong, to make it potent. Ideally, you don't take this straight down the gullet. It doesn't particularly feel good.
I can tell that by the smell. I'll hold on to this. Hopefully, once this setup is done, all I really have on me is water. I believe. Yes, I have water and whiskey.
Well, would you care to try it today? Would your whiskey that you already have?
Oh, why not? I'll do that.
He produces 2 shot glasses from underneath his armpit, from God knows from where. Almost as if he's doing a little magic trick of himself, or he actually keeps shot glasses in his armpit. Who knows? He places them on whatever countertop you have available. They're crystal clear and have a slightly rosy pink tint to them. He gestures for you to measure out a very tiny amount. He makes a little pinchy motion with his fingers, and it's like that's like half of a finger's worth of the spice.
Yep.
And he gestures for you to pour some. How much do you pour?
Ben has visions of the future.
A very little amount.
Right then. And the drink?
Yep, I'll put on some whiskey.
Your whiskey.
I'll use the ones that go on.
Yeah. Well, the color of the whiskey is primarily darkish brown and slightly golden. As soon as you mix it in, it turns almost like blood red.
Oh.
The Donnie fella grabs one of them, gestures for you to take the other, and then raises his glass and cheers.
I will do that.
Bottoms up.
Living on the edge.
He takes a knockback, and then you can hear him, like a little shiver go down his spine. He goes, "Whoa." Are you gonna drink it? Or are you gonna?
Yeah, I'll drink it.
You could pretend to throw it behind your back. Okay.
No, I'll try it.
It just hits fucking Zip in the face. It's like acid. Great minds think alike.
You down it all the way down your gullet. It burns like a motherfucker, and it also has this horrible grainy texture like you just drank
Ugh.
sand. The taste, however, is like going into a tattoo parlor and having them use pepper spray rather than ink to tattoo your tongue.
Oh.
I don't. How do you know that feeling?
What are you
What do
talking
you know
about?
what that feels like?
I'm just thinking of everything that could feel
Sure.
spicy.
Sure.
And it does the same sensation as it goes down your throat, and it rests heavy in your stomach, almost as if you just swallowed a leaden ball.
Oof.
You are immune to poison, so no means of
Yup.
roll for
Or
that.
is this straight up damage?
No, it does have a secondary effect, however.
What?
That one in your poison immunity does not overcome. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
I see.
Yeah, you need to run
Is
all
this
the way
some
to the
kind
battle
of
too.
charm?
It is not.
Okay. D20 charisma saving throw. D. Okay, so 16, 12.
12. You feel your stomach lurch, almost as if you're about to heave, but you hold it back. You have chosen to throw up if you want to, but you have a very powerful stomach. Until eventually you feel something feels off. Suddenly, the leprechaun, who is approximately shorter than you at the initial part of this conversation, either he's growing or you're shrinking.
Uh-huh.
Eventually, you blink once, and suddenly you hear your shot glass hit the ground with a cascade. And you look down, your hands are now rounded and white, and they have
Ugh.
little toe beans.
What am I, a cat?
The leprechaun, who is still in his current form, looks down at you and gives you a little pat on the head. Oh, ain't that cute. He's gonna try and pick you up.
Zip? Is Zip just watching this? He's
don't-
across the hall from me.
Zip,
My office door is closed. But
Ugh.
are you gonna try to escape, or are you gonna allow the leprechaun to pick you up?
First, can I psychically message Zip
Sure.
across the hall? Zip, fucked up.
what?
Come grab me. Open the door.
I open my office door. I cross everything on my desk is crossed out from Zip to
You
Jake Steele.
You open your door and you see the leprechaun, and there's a white rabbit on the floor, and the leprechaun is going to pick up the rabbit. You do not see Zen anywhere.
You gonna eat that?
No, Zip, that's me.
What do you mean?
I can't refuse a drink, and this leprechaun offered me something exotic. I took him up on it.
Huh.
And
I immediately
here I am.
message Varys. Hey Varys, we have a problem. The guy who got in the ship turned.
Actually, what's the
Mom!
size? What's the size of the ship? Am I within 30 feet that I would be anywhere near to respond to be the adult in this situation?
The ship itself, I think last time hold on, wait, it's literally right over there.
If he's not in range, he's just gonna start screaming like he's an alarm.
So the ship itself is 20 tiles, so that's 100 feet long. So depending on where you are, like if you're at the mast or something, and then you're trying to communicate with someone who's on the bridge, that would be too far. So it depends on where you think Varys would be at this time.
Thought he was out on the poop deck on the other side of
Yeah,
the
I
door.
think I'm on the deck probably. You can watch it.
So if you're pooping, here's 30 feet, which is 6 tiles.
He's putting up a sign, please poop off the deck.
I would say actually because the office is actually closer to the bridge, sorry, not the bridge, closer to that point than the bridge. You're like at a nifty halfway point where you're just at the edge of 30
So
feet.
it's kind of cut out. So,
Or what were the exact words you used again?
oh, the short green guy who's on the ship's turning people into rabbits.
That could be you.
I'll stand with what I said.
It's me.
I talk in the third person.
He's gonna come in and blow dart both of us in the hallway.
Do I have any language right now?
At the moment, no. You are a rabbit. And unfortunately, they don't speak common.
Does he still have his monk abilities?
You still have all of your
rabbit?
physical capabilities, you've been just polymorphed into a... Wait a minute. Yeah. Polymorph doesn't... Actually, no, wait. Polymorph does remove your class features.
Does it?
Yeah, you lose your intelligence scores, your wisdom score, and your charisma score. So you're just a rabbit. An actual rabbit.
Well, the target's gear melds into the new form. But they can't use any of the benefits from it, so yeah, he's just a rabbit.
Do I keep my acrobatic score?
Acrobatic rabbit. Do a flip.
I think you take on the physical attributes as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's only the wild shape druid where you... Either case, you would take the physical attributes, which is strength, dex, and constitution, but you maintain your mental attributes. But
Okay,
polymorph
now-
is just everything.
Now here's another
I'm-
question. Hold on. Since he transformed into a rabbit, is he smart enough to know that he should communicate to Zip?
Let's
I don't
see.
think... Would we lose that?
I thought he was doing it while he was shrinking.
The voice just like narrowly turned into like a rabbit sound.
Zip understands animals.
Oh.
Well, it wouldn't be... Well, the telecommunication for using Lolt's thing is kind of
Soul,
like
right?
a telephone using your soul, yeah. So, you still have the same soul. Your physical body is just rabbit.
Okay.
As I'm walking over the powder monkey room, I'm gonna say, Kalos, meet me at Zip's office.
Meet me at the intersection between the brewery and the doctor's office.
I'm like locking and loading one of the cannons. Like, fuck, come on. I might walk over.
You should roll the cannon over. You're like,
I meet Varys as I'm assuming I
So,
meet him there.
Zen, what do you think? Do you think you're gonna let him pick you up, or are you gonna try to...
I will
Dash
try to
away.
escape, as most rabbits do.
Alright. Wow, someone's got an antisocial rabbit. Alright, he's gonna try and pick you up with... So he's on offense, so you gotta beat a 18.
And what am I rolling?
You're on defense, so you can either do acrobatics or athletics.
But what stat do you have the stat block that I'm using?
Oh, what are you, a rabbit?
Yes.
5e rabbit.
What are you, rabbit?
So you either have a -5 to strength, or a +1 dex.
So clearly +1.
Clearly, he's gonna try to use athletics.
I'm gonna arm wrestle him.
That's a 9.
The leprechaun picks you up and begins to pet your head.
Does it feel nice?
I'm gonna keep that up to your imagination. He's not doing it rough or anything, he's just like
Okay.
gentle rubbing.
That backwards.
Like, oh, this is fucking... This isn't bad.
What an adorable little bunny. You there, doctor.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh,
Here, hold this.
I'm going to hold him. And kind of like cradle him away.
Like, oh, I messaged like, oh, thanks, Sip. I thought I was in danger. I seem to be fine. How do you spell leprechaun?
I seem to be fine.
Because I have this spice now.
Leprechaun, I think.
Yeah, that's it.
I have leprechaun spice in my inventory.
That'll wear off in 10 minutes.
I'm
In the
gonna
meantime, enjoy being a rabbit. Would you like a shot? Doctor. It could turn you into something besides a rabbit.
So I think of that. I'm like, hey, Varys, I'm going to take a shot. So if there's two animals in the hallway, that's.
No! No! No!
Yes!
Oh,
You
wait.
can't turn into a rabbit on your own if you really wanted to.
You
Well, this
can't.
is the first time I'm ever seeing whatever a rabbit is.
But what if he transforms into an animal he's never seen before?
It's not, you
It's
can't.
nothing but an upside.
Well,
There
now
is-
Zip has rabbits available.
We don't know this is temporary yet.
The spell.
Oh,
I'm just chilling with Summerwatch on the helm.
Nah. knowing the horrors below.
Yeah.
The leprechaun
That
mixes
seems real nice.
the leprechaun mixes another shot, and then by the time it's kind of like in what was that Snow White when the witch is handing her the poison apple is when you guys barge in too. He's handing Zip the shot. It's like bubbling and frothing. It's the color of blood, and then Zip is just reaching for it in one hand and holding a rabbit in the other. And then you, Varys, and Kalos get into the hallway, and you just see him like handing it over to him. And he's got like, this shit-eating grin on his face.
The leprechaun?
Yes.
What's going on in here?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's like, Varys, I can't turn down a drink. It was exotic. It was interesting. I wouldn't recommend it.
Is that a subclass feature for your monk, or is that just a character thing?
That's just a character thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That'll be a fun.
I believe
to
that
have.
is actually, I believe, a flaw. In, like,
Alcoholic,
the example.
yeah, I'm sure.
I
Gee, I wonder.
wonder if that's based in reality or anything.
And he gives Zip the shot glass, and it's up to you whether or not you want to down it.
What happened
We're not
here?
actually going to.
But what's so weird about it? He just turned him into an animal. I do that normally.
Is this permanent? I
Leprechaun?
ask as politely as I can.
It's a parlor trick, gentlemen. 10 minutes at the most.
Oh, right, your name's Donnie. Sorry. Donnie, what the fuck, man?
What? No harm done.
Nope.
Haven't you ever wanted to be a rabbit?
You offered and Zen accepted. It's not.
Or mayhaps a squirrel?
Maybe a cat.
Or a
Many-
mole.
Yes, typically
mole.
speaking, furry creatures of the four-legged variety.
No.
I take the shot glass and put it on my desk. I'm like, fine, we'll wait and see if it wears off, and then I give him a shot of rum. It's
Oh,
right
yeah.
next to my my law degree that says Zip, but it's crossed
Wait,
out,
law
so
degree or
big
medical
deal.
degree?
Medical degree. Sorry.
He's got all the degrees.
They're all written in
It's all-
crayon.
I believe
So
him.
whatever it took.
That's good. Maybe all they had was crayons in the jungle, okay?
In either case, would you gentlemen care for a shot?
No, thank you.
I'm good, thanks.
Very well. Well, again, that'll last 10 solid minutes. Enjoy your rabbit dumb. I'm gonna go peruse around the ship.
I'm gonna have my companion here escort you.
Oh,
I'm
yes,
gonna
I
send-
could use a tour guide. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna send Krios with him.
I'm gonna go take Zen to go find some carrots.
And I'm gonna tell Krios to let me know if he pokes around, what he pokes around with, on, whatever, where.
Good to meet you, friend. He tries to shake Krios' hand.
Krios is some sort of smart. He'll shake it back.
I still have asbestos, owner. It's like
Nice
laces
work.
asbestos all over the leprechaun.
Quick
The
question,
leprechaun gives
guys.
some sentience
Here,
and feeling.
have this fiberglass.
What session was it when we rescued the goblin children? I'm trying to find out how many barrels of whiskey I took.
Oh God,
I
that
didn't-
was
That was before.
Before the aboleth.
That was when we were going down to find the apple.
I think it was like 130.
because it was
maybe?
the second time we went down there.
Okay, wait. 133 is.
Well, 133. I think it's like 130 or one. It is
Because, yeah, that's what it looks like.
128. I think.
Ooh, close.
What was it?
Brain blasts. We're researching aboleths on Frost 29. 129. This was 129 because it was Amelia, Leah, Loey. That was when Adam made that like really snotty goblin that just sounded like bunged up. 129. Oh, I can find out how many kegs you got.
Did you write that down?
Maybe.
Oh, this is the weird fucking.
Because you went in the room and like took loads of stuff. I remember.
Yeah.
This is when
That
we
was-
found out about the blood circles and stuff.
Okay, I was trying to listen
yeah,
and find how
129.
many barrels I stole.
Mole like tag was added on that on 130. So.
Well, as you look for that, Donnie is going to do a little tour around the ship. He's going to like, poke his head into the bridge and kind of just like, gentlemen, having a good time?
We're working right now, but yeah,
Alright. Anyone care for a shot?
I can't.
Krios does the Krios like shakes his head at you and Summer and Archmage. Just
I'm fine, thank you. I am currently piloting this vessel, and I cannot afford any distractions. Very well. What about you? You don't talk too much, do you? Pointing at Krios.
oh, Krios points at his mouth and shakes his head again.
Do you eat?
Butt
Can you-
chug.
Shakes his head again.
If I were to give you a shot, could you drink this?
Shakes his head again.
You don't have like a hole or something I can just pour it down?
Actually, has many a holes actually, but
Whoa.
Whoa.
Roll tall.
shakes does the little shrug.
That's the thing with Krios. Can't eat, can't drink, and use the litter box.
Ah, fair enough. Well,
Now, Adam, did you roll for that rabbit, or was it prejudiced?
I have all sorts of things going on in my head. But typically speaking, it's a roll for what furry creature you get.
Yeah, don't we wait in 10 minutes? I'll figure that out.
In either case, let's go find another thing to look at. Tour guide, after you. He just kind of stares at Krios, expecting him to give him the tour of the next room.
I'm back. Sorry.
Krios
Alright.
takes him to the poop deck.
Oh, we're back here again. What's that smell?
Drugs.
Your salami leg, his salami leg. I put Kylus's shoes.
I cleaned it off, I swear.
Well, I've seen enough of this. It's a glorious day. Clouds in the sky, some of them are moving. In either case, gentlemen, you there, the one with the bow.
Oh, me.
Yes, how do you do?
Doing okay?
I have a question if you don't mind.
I'll try to answer if I can.
You have a certain smell about you, if you don't mind me saying. Are you perhaps
smell.
a Fey-touched individual?
I'm an elf.
You have any ancestry from these necks of woods, so to speak?
It's what I've been told, vaguely. I don't know, like, direct lineage, or, like, any further back than generations. I don't think so.
Fair enough. If you don't know, you don't know. That's fine. I don't even know my own grandpappy.
Mm-hmm.
But besides that, I have a question for you besides that, if you don't mind me. More questions on top of questions. I'm a talkative lad.
All right, what are the questions?
Do you perhaps know of any kind of, how would you call them? I'm trying to get somewhere, you see. And I can't get there with my own legs. Which is why I'm partly here. But, once we get to this destination, I'm looking for some place to take a trip. Somewhere away from the Feywild.
Mm-hmm.
Do you perhaps know of any ways of getting to a new destination besides using your legs?
I mean, I've heard there are ways, if you're willing to look for them.
I see. Are you
Holes in the
educated on this?
Not formally.
I see. But I think I've come to the right man. Do you perhaps know of any of these doorways?
They kind of pop up random. I don't know the precise locations of any of them. They kind of just come and go as they see fit. You know this. You know how they go.
Oh yes, randomly. As the air we breathe, these doorways open up and close all the time. Now, I'm trying to get north, because apparently, a lot of these things happen almost on a daily basis. As soon as the sun rises and as willingness as the moon goes down. You can find one, you can even trip over one, for goodness sake. So that's why I'm trying to go north. Whole dimensions up there. Also, not as hot.
Yeah.
But, if you guys are going in that direction, I'd be willing to put in another item if I could ferry across with you. Do you think that is an equitable deal? Now, my deal with your friend with the spider legs is, as soon as you guys get to your destination, I'll hop off and fuck off. However, I have a couple more knickknacks. I'm willing to trade these in exchange for ferrying me across to the other side. I don't mean kill me, by the way. Just putting that out there.
No, I assume. I would have to. It'd have to.
Someone doing fucking burnouts?
Yeah.
It's a TV.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Dude, the pigeon put on like the professionals, just like a car chase scene.
The pigeon is Danny. The Toretto pigeon Toretto.
He's got the shirt on, the little vest.
Family.
Ding, 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 the little aviators.
It's all about family.
What do you think that's an equitable deal?
It's all about.
I would have to
bread.
consult the group before I make before we shake on that. I'll get back to you before we leave.
We got plenty of time. If they want to ask, do it now, do it later, or maybe even when I'm dropping off. I'll try to peruse my collection and see the best possible thing to sweeten the deal. But keep that in mind. Is there anything you folks like in particular? I see a lot of you are carrying very many pointy objects. Or maybe you want something that is more nuanced. Good for tidying around the house? Keeping the children entertained, if any of you have children.
I can still understand what he's saying as a rabbit, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this guy saying? Gobbledygook.
What the fuck is a gobbledygook?
Is that like a gabagool?
You don't want to know the gobbledygook and the gabagool war.
The
Great scribbly bimbly.
Gabagool war of 1912.
What was it you said yesterday, Adam? You said something when we were playing.
Scrindledy bimbledy?
Yeah, that's the king.
But in either case, sleep on it. I have a couple of cool knickknacks I'm willing to trade for a little bit more freedom, if you say.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be over here if you need me. The tour guide here is not particularly informative. If anything, he's just stalking me.
Yeah, he's a little shy.
Well, if he wants to say anything about this fine vessel, then I'm willing to listen. But if he's just going to stand there and make creaking noises every once in a while, I guess I'll just do my own tour.
He keeps it close to the vest.
I suppose. Can I check out below deck? I saw there was a stairwell going down.
No, that's
Off limits.
there's not really much down there.
If it's off limits, it's your ship. I'll stay up here and watch the clouds. Some of them make funny shapes if you watch them long enough.
Don't tell Laszlo, he'll be gaslighted.
That's the moon.
The clouds
all
start
the
making,
moon?
like, squid tentacles.
Time goes on. The first day of travel ends, and Donnie over here decides he's going to room in the bunkhouse. There's plenty of very cramped quarters.
Does
but
that
he's-
actually change back after 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a regular polymorph.
Like,
Just loves carrots more than usual.
of the spice he gave me, how much doses do I have?
There was a total of 10 in
And we
there,
used 2
and you used
already.
2. That being said, it depends on how much potency you want to put per thing. That was just one dosage. So if you want to, you could do something stupid like pour the whole thing in.
I
guess that's just
I
making
do
polymorph
wander. I do go head
Oh.
at some point before the
Kinda.
day's over. I would go to the bridge and say, "Hey, Donnie claims he has more magic items that he's willing to trade for a trip over. I don't. Did you inspect him with the glasses to see if he's
Actually a leprechaun.
I've got him on. I've got him on right now. You can go converse with them. Here, they were yours, so there you go. I'll pass the cool stone glasses to you. I mean, what I've agreed with is that I will be his like sort of liaison while on the ship, more or less. And when we reach where we need to reach, you will part ways, and we will receive the item, which is transmutation. I don't know if it's, once we have it, we can give it a full, is it evil? Is it cursed? Is it this? But that's the terms, and that's what we've agreed on. I mean, what we've read of Feywild, I mean, I think it's a pretty Obviously, it's dubious to deal too specifically, but I was pretty particular with my wording.
I think my concern is, my concern in a normal day would have been how dangerous is he? Is he coming over? But it's like,
There's going to be more coming over at some
Yeah.
point, so... If anything, having a friend that is a little bit tricksy, but still is a friend, may be beneficial in the future. It's part of my thinking. On a normal scenario, I would have sworn it off immediately and maybe even killed the guy, but he seems very... obviously trying to sweeten the deal for himself to get a journey, but, if he's got items, it is magical.
okay.
Zip's feeding Zen carrots on the deck.
He's already back in human form.
I'm not a rabbit! Please!
He's on when Zip's crushed under Zen. Mid transport.
Still eats the carrot. So, a day passes, and all of you get down to it. Oh,
I'm
sorry.
going to put sentries rest, where I rest. As well, because this was an encounter, I just need to double check with you. Does this count as an additional day for my Morphic Blade, or does it have to be a combat?
You haven't drawn any blood.
It has to be blood drawn. Okay, so just 1 day. Thank you.
Unless you want to attack Donnie.
I will
Kill
stab
Donnie!
Zen with a carrot.
So, if you all are done, then we're gonna go ahead and go to the next day. On the morning of, well, I guess there's a lot of mornings, but 24 hours later, when we're about to keep traveling more towards the frog swamp, you guys see Donnie on the helm of the ship with his arms crossed behind his back, and he's kind of just letting the breeze blow through his hair. He's taken his hat off, and you can see he does have a decently sized bald spot that he's hiding with it, and his ginger hair is flowing in the breeze.
And as far as I can tell, at least as far as like the low level magic, the spectacles would bypass. There's nothing, at the very least, it's not nothing low level enough that would
That's
be
correct.
revealed. Okay.
I'll go and approach Donnie.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Good morning. One of many.
Yeah.
But you folks were hitting the shut-eye, so I decided to not be too close, as I can make a lot of noise when I sleep. I talk.
You
You
I thought you were gonna say you were.
I do a lot of things while I'm sleeping. Sometimes
You
I
may have
say
seen me on primetime TV.
All right, I
I
usually
was doing a 2-for-1 deal.
On you.
get these weird dreams about leprechauns and advertisements.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah, it's weird. They offer me shit, and it's very strange.
Well, me and my ilk like to offer things, sometimes in exchange for goods and services. And this is not one of those situations, I would say. It's a little bit more amiable. Sometimes my ilk like to sweeten the deal for themselves, and I think free passage in exchange for that item that I'm about to give you is a pretty sweet deal. How do you folks like to pass the time on this ship? Seems kind of dull at some points.
Zip comes out and he just kind of rubs his eye, takes the shot. He's like, "We drink." Wait.
Christmas saving throw.
I just think
Alright,
really
let's
hard
do-
about things.
You think real hard about things. Christmas thing.
Pondering. I sometimes play chess, but
Yeah. I'm an enchant. I like to enchant stuff on my off days. Matter of fact, I'm about to finish the project.
shit pent.
Hold on. I gotta get. Where's my D10?
What are you doing? Like,
He's
I
drinking.
Take a
wake
shot.
up in the morning having a little hair of the dog, you know.
No, you don't get dog.
literal hair of the dog.
No, you get a. You get a weasel.
Oh, little weasel. Little green weasel.
Oh, fine way to start your morning. Shot of alcohol and weasel.
Would you care for some meat, Donnie?
No, I'm a vegetarian.
Oh, okay.
When you eat meat around here, bad things tend to happen, so. Then again, so do things when you eat the plants, too. There's no really any winning with this, is there? Either
I mean,
way,
this meat's not from here.
is that so?
Yeah.
If that's the case, then I'll happily
I don't
partake.
I don't know. It's foreign food. It might go bad on your tummy. But if you want to, very nice.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Hmm.
Let's have it.
If you get
Give
sick,
him.
I
I give him a ration.
It's a bit dull in color, but smells good. Takes a big bite out of it and chews with a one brow raised, sampling
Tends
it.
to like die like ah. The poison.
Chewy, salty, but it fills the stomach up good. Thank you, gentlemen. I have no food to offer you besides what I've already given. I think your friend is still holding onto my flask, but you know what? Why don't you keep it as a friendly gift? That being said, careful with the dosage.
Certainly.
I'd recommend nothing more than the same amount that we've been drinking this whole time. Anything more than that, dire consequences.
Note to self: pour that into the brain's box.
Turn the brain into a rabbit.
Yeah, oh, get fucked. And I could put the laxative. Can a brain crap? We'll find out.
We'll find out next time.
Just every poison and weird like tonics
Just
that
a-
we found over the last 145 sessions. Just pour it onto the master
And
brain.
and the goo jar. Get it all going.
we get
That'll
it
be the
poured from a
vessel.
gabagool and
I've
throw
got
it
the
at
food
it.
jar. I've got the brain box.
Dude, we got it all going on.
Bro, we get a gabagool infection on it.
That's exactly.
As I pick up ferret zip, I'm gonna click on my gem of seeing DM,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna start petting Zip, and then I'm gonna look at Donnie. Does he look like a leprechaun?
Well, first of all, Zip is incredibly adorable. But
course.
but as you turn around and your goggles are on, you look over at Donnie and you suddenly realize, oh no, he's bald.
Oh,
All-
so his hair.
All of his hair is gone. He's completely bald,
Who is?
Donnie. None of his hair is real.
Oh,
Besides that,
wait
he's
a
good.
minute.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna keep that. I'm
I-
gonna keep that information.
Are
to
you
myself.
close? We're all close to each other, aren't we?
Yeah.
I go. Have you got the doohickey going? The thing with the eyes.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
Are you talking to me?
I'm walking here.
You know,
What's wrong?
first you attacked me from the Irish left, now you attack me from the Italian right.
Dude, left hook, right hook, both at the same time. Knuckle sandwich on Fifth Avenue. I ask you that. Yeah, you got the thing going. With the side-
I give you a.
What is the belt look like? It does still. Also, I'm gonna say on the network, Varys, the belt has writing in Sylvan on it. Anyone who reads that.
Where's the
um,
belt?
You probably have it on him, but I said I'll get it when.
I mean, you
when
made the deal to get the belt. I can read it when we get it. So
Yeah, so just yeah.
Eris, did you tell? I know you talked to Laszlo about it, but did you tell the rest of us about the deal that he wants to make?
yeah, I would have spread the word.
Okay.
I mean, I was saying Varys one-on-one, but like, if they're coming over anyways, there's no harm in having a loose
Might as
ally.
well,
I'll
yeah.
be somewhat, everyone has the capacity to be a little bit tricksy, you know.
Yeah. I'm
I
a
mean,
random-
we are going to be reappearing close to the camp though, so I don't know if he would want to come over.
He can
with us.
skedaddle fast, I'd imagine. Just say, don't go
Put him in a
north.
barrel.
Like,
Yeah, I have a question for you.
It's GM for Golf Master
Oh,
today, but
Golf master.
GM, I have a question for you today.
as opposed to tomorrow.
Yeah, it's supposed to tomorrow. With all of the alchemy stuff that I have, can I make a hair growth concoction?
You could certainly try. You're gonna need the appropriate buffs.
I will tell you what I have, and you tell me if I can do it. I have Fire Fern, Moon Knight Lover, Sun Kiss, and that's it. Sun Kiss is a buff 3, by the way, so I was thinking about mixing that once I process it anyway, with like a fire fern as like another. I forget what the term is. As a, I forgot what the fuck the term is. As an added, because I know it takes 2 things to make a potion as the
Mhm.
secondary.
Yep.
Is that something I could do?
You just need 2 things with buff tags on them, but the other one needs to be processed.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Dottie. Hey, Dottie. This little doohickey. Do you are you shy about being bald?
Don't Dragonborns not normally?
Can you
Correct.
really call it bald if you're born without hair due to genetic? Well,
I said
genetics.
I said Donnie, not Dottie.
Oh, Donnie.
It sounded like Doddy.
Oh, sorry, Donnie. I'm an alchemist. If you want, I can make you hair growth gel.
What do you mean? I got plenty of hair, friend.
Don't offend him.
He rolls his fingers through his hair, and to everyone else, it looks like he's just combing his hair with his fingers. But like for Kalos, it looks like he's just wafting his hand over his head. I've
You
got
see,
plenty of hair, friend.
of course.
Beautiful locks.
No, of course, gorgeous locks. You know, are they orange, by the way? Is he a ginger?
Yeah, he's ginger.
Lots are concerned.
Of
Alright,
course
lovely ginger locks, of course. But you know, an illusion only gets you so far. But I can get you the real thing if you
You're just
like.
gonna get us killed. You say what, laddie?
He kind of puckers his lips and furrows his brow. An illusion. Oh, you've got special eyes, don't you, friend?
Yeah, you can't really get. Yeah.
Can you see through my clothes right now? My new.
No, only unless your clothes are illusions.
No,
but
no, they're real clothes.
Yeah.
Naked. I got me cock out.
I got me
Painted
cock
his
out.
body.
What's that,
What?
Andrew?
He's just painted his body. With
It's real, I swear.
like behind him, it's like not painted. It's like,
I've also rolled a d10. I got a 10 on them.
Don't let me turn around too quickly.
he's gonna throw a
It's just
shot in
Holocaust.
Callus's mouth to get
Yeah.
him quiet.
You call me bald.
Well, if you can't see through my clothes, that's fine, but... A gentleman and his hair sometimes are too quick to depart. Something in my old pappy's genes, maybe? Maybe being in the Feywild for too long. But either way, there's not a lot of things the magic can't fix. Like killing that damn pigeon.
Yes.
But either way, I usually deal in trades. If you have some magical concoction, mayhaps I have something for you.
Oh, it's definitely not magical. If anything, it's science.
I roll my eyes. My many sets of eyes.
But I don't. You know. Yeah, sure. I'll trade you for it. I'll give you two goobs. Two.
Excuse me?
Two.
Two goobs, you know.
Two goobs.
Double down, Henry.
I'm not familiar with this term goobs.
Spaghetti on the poop.
Sorry, I'm trying to. It's a bit, you know, it's early morning. I'm not an early riser, and yeah, I can get you. I can get you, you know, 2 little potion size so you can put it on. I think for the amount of hair that you probably, the length that you have it right now, I think probably take like 2 applications to get it there.
Well, I'll trust your judgment on the applications, but I'll have to drum up something that is worth such a science, whatever you call it.
Science.
You're bringing science to the lands of the Fae.
I mean, isn't alchemy just science?
No, it's magic.
This is
Oh, it's magic. Oh, never mind.
It's
It's
primarily
magic.
magic.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
you're
Just
you're
here.
It's new and fresh.
If you want, you can either look at me while I'm doing it, or just give me a couple of minutes and I'll do it. Or give me a couple of hours and it wouldn't take minutes. It'd be great if it took minutes.
I'll be on deck here. It's a good day. I'll watch the clouds for a bit, drum up something that is worth the trade, and we'll see about what happens in the future. By the way, gentlemen, I don't know if your friend relayed the information, but I am looking to extend our companionship. Just for a few moments, if you'll hear me out. I'm trying to get back onto, or get to, not back to, get to a different plane. This is the Feywild we're in right now, and I'm looking to change scenery for the foreseeable future. And to the north, there is a great swamp. That swamp is filled with all sorts of doorways that lead out into other places besides here. And I'm trying to hitch a ride as close as I can to those as possible. But if you're able to take me just one step further through that doorway, I'd be willing to trade one more of my fine magical items.
Oh.
Feel free to say no. I'm grateful that you're taking me this far in the first place. And don't worry, I have my end of the deal. I don't intend to break it. But since we're almost there, considering how close we are, I can almost smell the swamp water. Just hear me out. Could be sweeten a deal for you, and perhaps once we're on the other side, we get to part ways, never see each other again. You have your new stuff, and I go about my merry way.
Donnie, let me ask you: when you get to the other side,
Hmm.
what are your plans?
I want to set up shop.
Where? Anywhere?
I don't really know the locations too well. If it could be a big city, maybe, but I don't have a lot of customers around here. I don't know if you saw where you picked me up from, but there's fuck and all. So,
Okay.
I need a bigger customer base besides dead bones and carrion birds. They don't buy anything, by the way. So I just need better clientele. And I hear that that other side prospects of riches and fortune.
The most immediate residents you're going to run into in that swamp, though, once you flip to the other side, they're not the most welcoming kind,
Oh.
depending on.
Is that so?
Yeah. Might like if
To my
it's like-
kind?
Yeah.
Depends on the situation. They use their judgment,
I'm a
but
friendly fellow.
they probably won't be making purchases. I don't know if it would pay if we did follow through with this deal. If you'd want to like just beeline it out of the forest once we.
Well, if the clientele is hostile, then by all means, yes, I would not want to be selling my goods there. But
In the
I'm a pretty amiable fellow. I even speak the tongue.
in the Discord channel, I'm gonna why don't we sweeten the deal even more? Why don't we tell them that we'll take, like Laszlo said, there's gonna be more people coming. Why don't we even sweeten the deal even more? Tell him that we'll take him to a city where there's more
I don't think we
people that
should
would
get.
buy him.
I think maybe we
I think that
get him through to the other side, and then he'll be on his merry way. But we would have done more than we had originally anticipated. I think maybe we'll get an extra item out of it, and then we can assess what those items really are, if they are hiding anything. And then I could always message him. He'll be on the same plane. He'll be reachable.
I'm down to bring him out. I'm down to bring him to the other side.
Yeah,
Sure, I mean, we could-
I mean, if we're getting stuff for it.
Yeah, if we're gonna stuff for
That's
it,
what
and
Ferret
people are
Zip
gonna
says.
come through anyway.
Yeah. What's the harm in having a little friend? Albeit a tricksy friend, maybe. But he can be
What?
tricksy against others. So.
You folks have been staring at each other for quite some time now. Are you okay?
Sure. Yeah.
There's also noticed
it's
We
the
have a
heat.
special connection.
Would you like to play just a little game of chess to pass the time?
Well, I'll have you know that I am currently undefeated in playing dragon
Whoa.
chess. My current ratio is 1-0. I've played one
Well,
game.
I will play with no wagers, but just for fun. Let's have a match.
Very good.
Pass the time. I said I'd be accommodating for you, and I hope to fulfill my end
I'll
of the
have you know I
bargain.
have a couple of secret techniques I've never shown to anyone.
Okay,
my
as long as they're
opponent-
above board.
Yes, don't worry. I don't have any pieces in my pocket.
Sure.
You play Street Rules.
I stab him in the eyes.
DM, I am going to start making a hair concoction.
Well, you need
Alright, while he's making
process
the hair.
first.
Yeah, I'll
So-
process 2 of the fire fur. Is it fire furs that need to be processed?
Sunkiss to get buff 3,
Sunkiss.
right?
Yep, Sunkiss to get buff 3.
Have you got
and
to
then,
dry it? Is that what? I can't remember.
from
Processing
what I've
is a very vague term that I use.
Ah, good you.
It's essentially, it could be
Doing the
decanting.
hand thing,
could
like
be,
they do in World of Warcraft.
you just rub their hands together.
Yeah,
and
and
makes
he's
a
just like,
potion, yeah.
ooh. potion.
No, it's more like sometimes it's distillation. Sometimes it's like chopping up to bits and making to a paste. But realistically speaking, it's like something besides its raw form. It could be simple, but sometimes it blows up.
Hey, Zen,
Yes.
can I borrow those tools that we got back in
tools?
that
Oh,
help
the
the magic tools
yeah. What were they
helpers?
called again? I'm looking for my inventory. Hold on. I know I have it.
The doohickey.
The
device.
doohickey that helps you process things a little bit faster. It's twice as
Schmagloigle.
fast.
Where? Hold on, I'm trying to
Spelunky.
find it. Do I have that?
Yeah, you're
Right.
making beer with it.
Yeah, you're making.
Oh
beer.
yeah. What was it? It was the something handles.
The love handles. No. Do you know when you got it?
This was a while ago.
I got the book.
This was when Dottie got the strength enhancers. When I bawled the fuck out, and everyone was like, "Ooh, look his addiction! Ooh."
Pulled the fuck out.
Handles of the old guild.
There you
Yes, that's what it is. Oh yeah, yeah. So when they're attached to mundane tools, it takes half the time to make something.
go. If you don't mind,
Does
I'm
not
gonna-
work for crafting magical items.
Is alchemy
Yes.
Yeah,
magical?
Adam said it was magic.
All right, never
Dang.
mind.
Could he use it to process reagents, however, which is not technically magic potion making? Or is it a blanket statement?
Yeah, but that thing is really, really quick anyways. So the
Gotcha.
real time consumer is actually making the potion.
All right, I'm gonna do
Worth a
that
try
the whole
though,
day.
yeah. I'm gonna play this guy and entertain him. So
Let's roll chess.
Oh, do you want me to roll stuff too for this?
Yeah,
To
you gotta
blow up
roll
at me.
alchemy.
Alchemy.
what I be rolling?
You're doing proficiency with intelligence or wisdom because it's a board game. You can use either or. And then if you're proficient in that particular board game, then you can add your proficiency. Otherwise, it's just either int or wisdom.
Is it just chess? The chess I play.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I love chess.
Nerd.
Alchemist tools.
Okay.
Yeah, is this int based alchemy?
Tools like that are wisdom or int. You
Plus
can-
15.
The wisdom can come from your experience in the trade or intelligence from not being a retard. Sorry, our hard R word.
32.
Being
Okay.
a regal woman.
What was the new term for that?
Do we have a new term?
I don't know. You had new terms for lots of things.
I don't think I had one yet. I just had necromancer and friend.
By the way, it's 33 and 32.
Woohoo!
All right, thanks, Pigeon.
Pigeon's got you.
Fucking the yes man in the background.
Yes, pigeon.
All right, so it is gonna take you all day to make that because it's just your downtime activity for the day.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, what'd you get on your thing, Laszlo?
I got a 17 on my intelligence check.
Wow, you beat him by 1. I rolled a 13 plus 3.
Oh,
It gets down to the point where you guys only each have like 2 pieces of, on your chessboard each, and it's just like it gets down to a almost a draw. But then you capture his last piece that's not his king, and that's a 2-1, and you just have him back his king all the way into a corner.
oh, like a spider killing something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Whoa. Well, I guess my record's broken. I'm 1-1 now.
You don't have to tell anybody.
No, but I've been very forthright about most things. But, good game.
Game well played.
Now then, your friend here was going to get me a gift. What do you think he likes?
The one in the armor?
The one who said he was going to make me an anti-bald potion.
What would he like?
As you can probably tell, he's kind of removed the veil, but my hair is not real.
Well, looks very good. I'm a gentleman of illusions too, so.
But if it can be the real thing, then I don't particularly mind. I miss
Nice.
combing it and maintaining it.
Frees up an illusion for something else.
True, I can make my finger bigger.
I don't know what he'd
I'm
like.
gonna observe Kalos as he makes this. If he doesn't
Is
mind.
Kalos within 30 feet of me? Maybe he's like downstairs? Like,
I don't know if he wants to do his processing in the powder monkey room with a vial of
No,
chemicals.
no.
where would
It'll
you
be
be? Would you
definitely
be within 30 feet?
Explosion.
Oh, definitely be on the deck.
Okay, well,
It's open air.
I'll contact you. I'll be a mouthpiece right now. He's asking me what you may like. What would you like as a potential gift? Mr. Kalos.
Sticking out.
You know, Laszlo, we've been on the road for a while, so I hope you know me as good enough as I think I know you. I'll leave it up to your discretion.
A monkey. A monkey with a crystal that can kill people. No,
It also uses a crossbow with no arms.
yeah.
See how well you know Kalos.
If you get this wrong, you don't trigger the romance scene.
I think something that would help him have a higher chance of getting spells off, such as like the difficulty class, that it would higher DC on his saves and stuff. Or maybe he'll be able to concentrate even better, or be able to resist the charms of some, because he does get wooed by folks and things very easily. Something like that would be ideal, I think, for times to come. Or a monkey with a crossbow, that'd be cool as well. But
Do you have a
probably the
pocket
first
cannon
one.
he can use?
Sorry, I don't have a monkey with a crossbow.
Well, it's worth an ask, because that would be the shit. He'd love that. You could just sick that monkey on people and it would shoot them. Kind of cool. But yeah, something to help his mental fortitude against charismaticness, I think, would be very useful.
He could just be celibate, but...
Well, you can only go so far.
Well, how about this? He goes into his armpit and begins, like, scratching behind, and then he pulls out a tiny little diamond ring. No, I'm not proposing to you, nor him. But this here is an item that's been in my inventory for quite some time.
Been in me pits.
Most of the people around here don't really need it because it comes naturally. For example, if you tried to seduce me, I'd probably tell you to fuck off.
Seduce me.
I've
But-
already beaten you at chess. I've seduced you perfectly.
But in
A
either
metal
case, most denizens around here are very resistant to the charms of a sweet smile, narrowed eyes, a raised eyebrow, or magic bullshit. Combination of the three. 4. This could be something, but take in mind, it does require him to concentrate on it for a bit, and he already seems like he's laden down with a lot of things.
He loves concentrating. That's one of the main. That was the top sell, anyways. Like if that was a baseline, he'd love that.
I see. Well, maybe this is something he'd like. And again, this is not a proposal, it just happens to look like an engagement ring. He puts it in the middle of the chess pieces and kind of like puts all the pawns around it. That's probably fine, right?
Depends what it does.
As I said, prevents you from being so smitten.
Anti-charm.
Cool.
No,
Well,
no, ta-
I'm sure he'd love that.
Now take in mind, it's not a permanent thing. It needs a bit of sleepy time every once in a while. But it'll protect you once a bit, and then it goes to bed.
Beautiful.
Well, I'll give this to him myself when the time comes. But
Sure.
thank you for your input.
Not a worry, Donnie. Not a worry.
You've been with these guys for quite some time, I assume. Good traveling buddies?
Sure.
I have a question for you, if you don't mind.
I may be able to answer.
Have you seen any of my kind around?
I've seen one of your kind before.
I see.
Only
news.
one, though.
And it was on the other side?
It was on the other side, yeah. For a time they were masquerading as a exotic bird.
Hmm.
And then they...
Sounds like something I'd do.
Maybe.
Did
You've
you
not been
perhaps-
over to the other side, though, right?
Correct, but did you perhaps get his name?
No, maybe I'd have to recall back, but I don't think I'd converse with them.
Never you mind. But I don't suppose you could point me in his direction.
We need to catch a vessel southward once you get across to the other side, but you should be able to do it. There are means. I mean, if you can turn other people into rabbits and weasels, you should be able to turn into a bird and saunter on down southward to the continent of Sanctus.
Sanctus, I'll try to remember that.
Yeah,
And you said south.
it's very warm.
I don't
It's
find warm.
sandy. Well, it's not as warm as those hot coals and slate that we were stood on.
Good.
But yeah, that may be a place for you to go looking.
I see. Very good. I'll probably peruse down there. Is there a good market?
As long as you're not selling gemstones, you'll be fine.
No gemstones.
No, there's a
Why is that?
There's a monopoly on that, and they've got quite the grip on that market. But other than that, you should be fairly free to.
Well, it's heavily
most
for the
things.
customer base if there's no monopoly, so maybe I should break that.
I think that's a great idea.
Well, you'll be the judge of it when you get there, and
I
you'll
see.
I'm not really selling the magnitude of it as well as I could be from a boat in the Feywild, but
I see.
yeah, you'll become educated on all the subjects of the material.
I plan
plane
to,
when you get
yes.
there. Yeah.
Material plane. I see, that's what it's called. I've been
Yeah.
just calling it the other side.
Well, there's many other sides. So.
Well, I'm more intrigued about the one that you folks are probably from.
Yeah,
There's a lot less chaos.
there's a lot
if
of
I'm told.
variety.
I'm told that you can go a day without seeing the sun 5 times in a
Yeah.
row. And then the moon. And then the sun again. And then the moon.
Mhm.
Repeat. Either case. Well, I'm going to take a bit of a break. Of
Sure.
one chess game is enough for me. My brain's fried.
Not a problem.
Dottie, did you say you were gonna look at my process?
Yeah, I mentally tell you, just make sure that like
Hey, if
But
you're
this
gonna
is-
stand by me, do you see how I'm wearing a gas mask basically? This is very toxic right now. Do you want to step back or at least want one of these?
and then I
You should at
punch
least-
you.
Listen,
Actually, hold on. Do I have something for that?
I've made a shit ton of mustard gas, so I'm kind of used to it. But motherfucker, bro, step
My
the
senses
fuck
are
back.
fried in that department.
I have a horrible sense of smell because
Hey,
of
Callow,
it.
smell this. Smells good, and it's like
All right.
That's why one of your
Nothing.
cats
Do you-
smells great.
do you
someone
want-
fought. I wouldn't know. Like,
I mean,
you want-
I'll borrow your mask and then I fill it with some peppercorn.
steal your mask. You choke out. Like,
I don't have
You're-
unguents for this, so this will have to do.
I'm gonna as soon as I see you putting that in there, I'm gonna just
I cover it
How-
in oils.
I just take it back and just put it on. Yeah,
So
you can
oily.
just make your own.
Well,
Hold
no,
on.
No.
This one step is gonna be horrible. Hold on.
but Kalos, the unguents.
No, that's not how that works.
My oil is an onion salesman. Where is he?
Time processing the potion comes to an end sometime later. The potion itself is a relatively clear liquid with a slightly reddish blue tinge to it. It is also incredibly goopy, or what would you call it again?
Gel like.
Two goobs.
Two goobs, yeah.
Two goobs.
It's pretty goopy, so it has a relatively wide neck to the bottle, so it doesn't just get choked up in the
stopper.
the stopper. Yeah. You go over to wherever Donnie is at the time. He was playing chess with Laszlo for the most part, but eventually they parted ways, and now he's just resting, letting his fake hair get blown in the wind.
So who won?
Well, my record has been broken. I am now 1-for-1 in Dragon Chess. Unfortunately. But, considering that maybe I'll be seeing some other people on, your friend called it the material plane, maybe I can find a few games or two. Get back into the positive win streak. My KD is awful.
Your kill-death ratio? My god, man.
Yes, it's
You killed the
0-0.
pieces.
By the way, Donnie, I don't want to sound here. How about here are the two goops. Here you go.
Goobs, yes.
Yes,
Is this a level of measurement in the material plane?
No, this is just my level of measurement for myself.
Do you metric or imperial?
I mean, if you want, it's
Very
like
important you
2
answer
vials
correctly.
worth. Each vial has what, like 2 applications on it, maybe. So I'd suggest putting, depending on how long
One
you
now,
want it.
one tomorrow.
Yeah, 1 now, 1 tomorrow, and then if it's not the length that you wanted, just put on another one.
Well, if it's real hair, then I do have the luxury of just cutting it. So, if everything goes well, then I'll have my real hair once more. All the maintenance that I missed doing. In either case, for your 2 goobs, I have something for you. Now,
Oh, Donnie, you shouldn't have.
No,
as
no,
I just
no.
gleam.
this is part of the deal. I deal in trades, transactions of goods and services, and sometimes favors. In this case, what I have for you is an item. Now, your friend, the mole man, told me that your brain is fucked. Am I correct?
Well, I mean,
That wasn't
do you mean?
verbatim. That
like
was not
actually
verbatim.
fucked?
Something wrong with your head? Something is what I gleaned? You're too easily seduced? Is that what it is?
I mean, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah.
Great. Please wear this. The diamond
you
ring?
propo-
No, I
Are
am
you
not proposing to you.
Donnie? Yes.
I am not proposing to you. I should have prefaced that before I gave you the ring. But this particular ring is something that will help you with not being wooed by feminine wiles or masculine, depending on what you're into.
Okay.
It has a bit of a up and down time. While it is active, you will feel a bit different. When it's down, you'll be back to normal. But you'll be vulnerable to those come hither eyes and someone coming up to you and say, fuck me.
Do I have to activate it in order for the effect to not
You
happen?
will feel it, and the ring will take effect once it feels like you're becoming mildly uncomfortable, and it will counteract any kind of charming demeanor. But after that, it will be inert for quite some time, but it'll be well worth it.
No, I did have a question for you, Donnie. Like I mentioned yesterday, I have leprechauns coming into my dreams sometimes.
Oh, do you
I
now?
take out a spray paint spray bottle and I start shaking it, and I cast disguise self on myself, and you see the illusion of that leprechaun come to fruition on my body. Do you know who this guy is?
Of course I do. That's my cousin.
Ah, dude. He comes into my dreams sometimes offering me timeshares in a place that I don't even know, but he keeps
Pretty
saying
good deals.
timeshares.
They're pretty good deals, if I
And
do
I'm
say
just
so
like,
myself.
What the fuck are timeshares? And he just kept going on, and then sometimes he'll come in and like start begging some random lady, and I'm just like, what the?
I don't know about that part, but in either case, yes, that's my cousin.
Okay. Does he have a name?
He does. He is also called Donnie. All the men in my family are Donnie.
Okay.
My father's Donnie, my brother's Donnie, my cousin's Donnie, my great-grandfather's... I didn't know him,
Donnie.
but I'm pretty sure he was Donnie. If I had a son one day,
Donnie.
Donnie.
All right. Well, good to know. Maybe I can.
Do you know his
finally
whereabouts?
Last time I saw him was in Sanctus, I believe.
I see. Your friend told me the same thing. So I think once we get there, I'll be
But-
making my way over to this Sanctus place.
He was a bird last time I saw him, though. So
Well,
He
we're
might
not
have
all
flown
birds
off.
normally.
he might have flown off somewhere.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Well, best case scenario, I run into him in the skies, and I'd like to make. It would be nice to have some family there. I know where I can settle down around. Get the lay of the land. Tell me what the locals are like, what they like to buy. Either case, I am very appreciative of you gentlemen, and your fine vessel here. But-
Whenever you do set up shop, go ahead and if you can contact me. I'll probably swing by and buy some things.
I'll find a way. Now, it depends on where I want to settle up. This Sanctus place, apparently, there's a bit of a monopoly.
Monopoly?
Yes, monopoly.
Some kind of bonus.
Some sort of bonus thing.
Now, if I'm to understand,
That's
that
good.
means that the market for jewelry is only one person is allowed to buy and sell. And if they don't allow other people to do so, which to me doesn't entirely seem fair.
It's more like a family, not just a singular person.
Oh, a whole family. Well,
It's a bonus thing.
I have family too, and if me and Donnie can find out some way to sell our goods at a better price, maybe then we can stir up the market against his other family. Are they also... What kind of people should we expect?
They look like her, and I point to Dottie.
Oh, I see. They are... Dragonkin.
Yes, Dragonkin.
Good. Well, I suppose we'll have to come to blows in the market, see what the people want to buy. But in either case, again, I am appreciative of you, and if you folks consider taking up on that second part of the offer, I'd be willing to part with one of my goods. Don't worry, it'll be something that is worth the effort. Or rather, your time. Realistically speaking, I'd imagine that this is actually kind of just something you're doing anyways. And I'm just hitching a ride. But that won't make it so that I give you any sort of piece of junk. I have all sorts of good things that I've been hoarding for the last couple of decades. No one buying, because most of them are dead. But, you know what? Why don't I try out the first application right now?
Sure.
Yeah.
Just hold on. Wear gloves, because any part of the skin will grow hair. So, unless you want hair on your fingers and hands, wear gloves.
Well, why don't I just tilt my head and just dump it directly onto my head?
Well, would
You
rather
would
have,
probably
like,
want the
there
back
was-
of your head too, and the
Can I make a
sides.
suggestion?
Probably want to massage it.
Quite so,
in.
Dragonkin.
Can I would recommend Callus. Why don't you apply it to his head so that way he doesn't accidentally dump too much on one side or the other.
I do have gloves. Give me a second.
Well, if you don't mind,
Sure.
could you also get some around the lip area? I'm trying to get a beard.
Do you want a goatee?
Bit bigger, actually. I'm trying to get a full one that you can braid.
All right, come here. I'll
I hand Kalos the tail tip bone that I've been carrying around. You could probably use this as an applicator. If you don't have anything more precise.
You see me give you the jazz hands with my gloves on.
Well, no, I'm saying for like the lip part.
You see me waggle my finger.
All right, just be careful.
Whatever
I,
suits your fancy, gentlemen. Again, thank you very much for this opportunity. I'll find my riches in the material plane.
Sure. And I massage in on the scalp, do a little bit on the upper lip, and then 10 minutes later. By the way, there will be a little bit of tingle just because it's growing. Just
Don't worry, that's fine.
It tingles a little bit, and then hair.
He takes the illusion off by snapping his fingers, and you can see where the hair actually lies. Currently, it looks like a, what happens if you have a buzz cut, but then just let it grow for like a couple months. It's very unkempt, needs to be like styled and whatnot, because obviously it's starting from scratch. But he runs his fingers through it, and you can see him like, oh, that's what that feels like. Thank you very much. I'll hold on to the
Sure.
rest for maybe some other time. I'll deal with this current length, and if it continues growing, then let's see what happens. Anyways, I feel like it's lunchtime. The rest of the trip over towards the swamp goes pretty easy. With Donnie on board, he is spending the rest of his leisure time combing his new actual hair. All the meanwhile, the rest of you can go about any passives that you are usually doing in terms of travel time, and we'll get to the swamp in a couple hours. The change in temperature is very noticeable, going from a literal hot plate of a biome to a muggy swamp. The air is thicker and stagnant to some extent, and is incredibly moist, to almost the point that form of precipitation is gathering along the glass parts of the ship. And any you who wear glasses, or goggles, or what have you, can see a little bit of moisture gathering around the edges. As you get lower in elevation, Master Summerwatch gets onto the network, and lets you all know that we are in about 1.5 hours away from where he presumes the destination was. There are not many landmarks around here in terms of solid buildings that you guys were close by on your initial entry here into the Feywild, but for the most part, it all looks about the same. The clearing that you guys were at, that he disguised, obviously the illusion could be dissipated so that he can just find another opening, but in either way, you're back at the swamp. At this point, Donnie approaches Mole Man. Well then, if this is where you gentlemen plan on stopping, my end of the bargain should be fulfilled now, and if you choose to extend our contract for just a few moments more, then I do have something to reward you with. But this belt is now yours. I'd highly recommend not doing it around people you like, for obvious reasons.
I am gonna. Well,
Kill him.
I am gonna use my action. I am gonna, just for the sake of it, just gonna cast it. Not cast because it's not really a spell; it's an ability. I'm gonna use detect portal to see, just to count the amount of like pockets or portals that are within a mile radius of where the ship is. Actually, no, we're
Currently-
still traveling.
Yeah, you're still traveling, yeah.
Oh,
You
sorry,
still
no,
got-
then I wouldn't. I would wait till we stop. So no, hold on that.
He gives Lazo the belt, and kind of just gives him a little nod. Well, if you enjoy that, I've used it to get out of quite a pickle before, but maybe I won't need it anymore. I would hope the people of the material plane are a bit more hospitable. Depending on where you go, of course. But it's a land of opportunity for me, so I'm going to be doing my damnedest to make sure everyone is greeted with a smile, and gets a fair price. The air here is foul, but it smells of new opportunities. An hour later, you touch down at a location that looks surprisingly similar. Something, judging by all the dead frogs on the ground, tells you that
What the hell happened here?
tells you that you
Why?
are very, very close to your previous destination.
There's a little helipad of just dead frogs in a H. Like,
Yeah.
there it is.
Master Stormwatch gets not to the network, but just speaks to you guys who are nearby. We have everything that we need to make the jump. Are we going to leave this friend here?
My opinion is, leprechauns so far seem mostly harmless. We're not going to kill anyone.
Well, this is the first instance of an individual from the Feywild that I've spoken to in great conversational length. I haven't been here for quite some time, so my point of reference is nil, except for this individual.
Well, what is everyone else's opinion? I say it's
I'm
worth
not
it.
opposed.
Another item. If you think about it, with
I'm
this
not
plan,
opposed either.
there's going to be like a flood of things coming through. I don't think one more leprechaun is going to hurt anything.
One more friend.
Is Donnie near us when we're having this conversation?
Yeah, that's how Summerwatch is addressing him.
I am for it.
I'm for it as well.
Really, fellas? That sounds great.
But then in
Um,
the network, I'm also forward of taking him to Sanctus.
Well, we're not going to take him to Sanctus. We're just going to bring him across to the plane. He'll make his own way there. Do you think maybe we would be able to call on him in our time of need when we maybe
Maybe.
need a real distraction someplace
It's always nice to own a favor, yep.
instead of maybe another item? We've got 2 items,
I mean, he doesn't look like the combative type though. So like,
but he looks like a very fine illusionist. Maybe tomfoolery is maybe what you need instead of big bombastic stuff. What do you reckon? Item or cool favor?
Just because we won't know if he's traveling by himself to Sanctus, we won't know where he's going to be when we need Tom.
Sure, but an item will be with us.
So an item would be with us.
Okay.
But
Well,
at the same time, though, we could get him for tomfoolery. We just would have to know where he's at and if he's willing to get picked up. When we do go eventually picking up friendos or buckaroonies.
Well,
But if you want to go that route, it's more like just seeing where he's at so we can go pick him up.
I mean, I think though. Here's the thing: we need illusions. I think, assuming we do our half of the job right, we'll have someone who can.
I mean, I'm pretty good at illusions, but yeah.
I'm
Okay.
saying, though.
Well, item sounds more, and we'll have a sort of acquaintance with this fella. So, sure. As I made the deal previously, I'll make it again, just to not risk anything with you guys. We will accept the secondary part, and you will stay with us, and as we travel across over to the other plane.
is that so?
And-
I
and in
thank you
return-
very much.
In return, you said there was a possibility of selecting an item from your wares.
Yes, I have
Would you be
something
able to-
just for you folks. Something that is what a aspiring salesman would want, but I've been in this venture for quite some time. I don't need it, but I feel like some of you could use it. No offense.
All of the offense taken, don't know.
Unhairs you.
Unhairs you.
I have this mask. He pulls out from his armpit. It covers the eyes, but you can make it disappear at a whim. It also makes you quite the charmer. Out of Donnie's thing, not speaking as him. It's a mask that you wear. It's one of those stat booster items that just sets it to a value. Charisma 20.
I can finally get all my stats.
Yes.
Oh,
We
Zen
joked
give me a-
yesterday. We'll just give we've been giving Zen everything. Just get him.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep.
It'll make you a sweet talker, the most intimidating man in the room, and you can lie through your teeth about a bear doing a tightrope walk.
Zen would really be unstoppable.
I've got some stuff that scales with charisma as well.
And you should. I don't have other than just the normal things. I have nothing that scales with charisma.
I got a lot.
But I'd love to give this to you as a sign of my appreciation and friendship and respect. So, when do we leave?
Does this about an hour, right?
Does he seem forthright in that? He's not got like a little grin at the last second.
Well, he
like,
is grinning the whole time.
Is there an air of nefariousness?
You are going to do this now? Wow. All right, inside check.
After the deal,
I'll give you a +5 for that.
Okay. We'll roll the first one.
I like
It's
to
like
think
it's
that.
actually a curse mask.
Yeah, I like to think that Kalos doing that is like him
Okay.
walking over to Lazarus, like he's looking kinda.
So 17 on the first.
Kinda
one,
sus there, buddy.
And then the second one is.
I don't know if we could trust the Irish.
Oh, I mean,
You said it, not me.
it is St. Patrick's Day.
Open Tailspur URL.
Is there like a full moon, you think,
What?
for Irish people?
So it was. I got a 50,
We turned
17.
more criminal.
All right.
There's a Guinness in the vicinity. Yeah, 17.
Fucking Popeye again.
Everything about this individual, while you are suspicious about Feywild denizens, this guy is incredibly appreciative of an opportunity to find opportunities in new land, and he is being very forthright.
Okay.
His natural charisma score trumps the 20. So
He also has an item that makes it higher.
I'm
Okay.
giving you
I would say do it.
something that I believe would benefit you more than me at this point.
Okay.
Not you specifically, but in general. The
Sure.
royal you. But as soon
Does
as
this
we're
thing
off,
require attunement or
it does.
okay?
But don't worry, if you don't like the look of the mask, you can always change it. It has properties of that sort. You can make it look like a funny monkey. You could look like it is invisible.
Oh,
If you don't
he
want to be
knows.
seen with it, then it can just look like invisible. But you'll still feel it if someone touches you.
Okay.
It's one of our...
Charisma monkey. I like the sound of that.
Yeah. I go from a
Got-
from a negative to a 20. Oh, that'd be great.
You have loads of
I
stuff
could
that
go
scales
from a
off charisma.
3
Yeah.
charisma to a 20.
All my
No.
auras scale off charisma.
Okay, yeah, that's better off you anyway.
I'd be a giant spider that is just so charismatically like, wow, he's scary, but he's kind of hot. Like,
I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna wipe out your village.
way like melee.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, oh, he's good. All right, like, sacrificial alpha. He's pretty convincing.
I'm scared, but it also made my heart
Scare
flutter. So I'm
rounds.
just gonna.
Andrew's favorite.
Yeah. well,
Summerwatch
we will-
says aloud, well, if you guys are ready, we can fire up the drive and let's go back home.
Buckle in, Donnie.
Donnie,
This
this is
is
gonna be a
not-
trip.
Buckle into what?
I'll just get ready to look out the window. It's cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
should I-
inside for this one.
Oh,
I
inside.
gotta yeah, get inside. Yeah, I gotta attach myself to my work post here.
Oh, very well.
All right.
Alright, I'll be inside. I'll be hanging out at the brewery.
Oh no, you want to look outside. You want to see the stuff as it goes. It's cool.
Oh!
you only probably get this once, so
You're the
worth a
tour
look.
guide? By all means. Where's the
just
nearest window? Oh, there's one. Everyone at the helm, getting ready to depart the Feywild. Puts in the first gear. You can hear the hum and radiation of magic throughout the whole of the hull. Everything begins to jostle, and you can see Donnie's sitting there with his face pressed up against the window so that his nose squishes. I don't see it. Is it happening yet?
Wait for it.
Hold.
And then you feel a sudden jerk as the warp drive initiates, and the calamari death ray, I almost called it the ship, flies through the
Yep,
material, flies through the astral plane. You can see a variety of things in the way. The navigator tells the pilot to not hit this iceberg or this pocket dimension that someone left. Alternatively, miss this pocket because we'll accidentally end up in the wrong dimension. But in either case, as you go about that, you pop back into the material plane. The air around here is no longer muggy and grim, but is rather very sweet-smelling. Very, very familiar to Varys on multiple accounts, but to the rest of you, it smells of a forest. There's very subtle hints in there that tell you of the fey nature in there, and it's not too much of a huge contrast because of the fey presence here in the Piratolo Forest, but in either case, for one, there could be a Gabagool.
On the roof, he's there.
I just want to point out that our initials for our boat is CDR, so we can call it the cooldown reduction. Shit.
Wow.
All right, it just came to mind. Sorry, my bad. I'm sorry. I'll shut up now.
Look at this guy ready for Smite 2 already.
All right.
You're gonna buy the super...
Spell cooldown reduction.
Yeah.
with,
Yeah, I probably am.
comes
You?
with I think it's a...
I think it's like
The tier
30.
5 is for Zeus, though.
No.
I don't play Zeus. He
But like,
sucks.
it could be
That's what you
funny.
said.
It could be fun. It could be funsies, you know. But at
Just
the same
have the,
time,
have the tier 5 I'm never gonna use because that guy gets
Yeah.
fucking the shit beat out of him.
if they had old Zeus, it'd be cool because attack speed Zeus was great.
Well, apparently Aegis Shield was too much of a hard counter to assassins, so
So dumb.
yeah.
What's that smell? It's getting kind of nerdy in here.
Alright, so we're back in the
we're playing
Piratola
it.
Forest. Now, thankfully, we don't have to worry about the time dilation of going from the Feywild back to the material because of the one bean, as you call it. The chrono... whatever.
Chrono
like-
bean.
Nope, it's
Chron-
the one bean.
The one bean helps with the time dilation.
Sean
So
beans, one bean.
I do need to change the calendar, though, because we're not on the 4th, we're on the 6th now.
Dude, another day down. I have 75 days until my blade thing morphs.
But as soon as you touch down here, you can see Donnie rushes out from the deck, sorry, onto the deck, and kind of like puts his hands on the banister and kind of just leans out, almost dangerously close, almost like he's gonna jump off.
Gonna slide on the shit that was left there.
Finally, I'm here! Ah!
Ah! It breaks his neck. Oh no!
You folks got a nice sky. It's blue. Didn't think it would be that color. I've been seeing pink and yellow my whole life.
Yeah, there's also not a rectangle moon.
Where's the moon? Is it gonna come anytime soon?
What time is it?
We got a few minutes, right?
No, it'll be like it's midday. Is it midday?
Dude, I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
I'll
none,
do
of you
some-
guys, none of you
do
guys
some-
have the
Put the
always...
finger in the air.
I'll do some
I'll just
quick
stare at-
calculations.
That's for
from
wind
the
direction,
sun.
Dan.
I know.
I'll do some quick put my finger up. You know,
We gotta make our own
moon.
Gunderson's repeater because this seems like something we get stuck on
You
every.
could just steal it from a very burly orc. Or you can just reside in this ship.
Well,
We
thankfully
just
enough...
stick. Turok just sits in the
Get him a
closet.
punching
Then
bag.
we need
you can guard the, powder room. Like,
Where but can I do a mental calculation, DM, how long it's gonna be until nightfall?
Calculation? Yeah, sure.
Calculation.
do the finger in the air. Go on.
Yeah, I'll do the finger in
Lick
the
the
air.
wind.
Calculation. That's just straight intelligence, right?
Yep.
16 total.
You probably have about another 10 hours before sunset.
Give it about another 10 hours and you'll see the moon. Oh, you'll see the sunset, which is really pretty.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, just to let you know, when you do look up to the moon, one of them is completely shattered while the other one is intact. Just to give you a heads up.
Whoa.
That's pretty
Well,
cool.
I'll be sure to look up at it. Now then, for my end of the bargain, the masks. Sorry, mask. One mask. I don't
The
have to.
one mask.
I don't
Narrows
have to.
eyes. Narrows eyes. One man. Yes. All right.
Do with
He
it what
pulls
you
out
please.
a porcelain mask that has a smiley face on it, and Lad's just like, no.
Well, I've already got one, and it's got blood on it. So
It's
another
a
one that's not got blood on it.
purple and indigo eye mask, the kind that you would have like at a masquerade ball kind of thing. It only covers the eyes, rests on the bridge of the nose, has a little leather strap to have it wrapped around your head, but realistically you can make it disappear, and it has a transmutative effect where you can make it look like any design you could realistically want. It can only obviously cover just the head, and you can't make a full helmet. But anything that could be construed as a mask.
Guys, I
It
could
on
hide
the
my
nose.
additional set of eyes with this.
Yeah, you could just have your own face minus the
But then I would have
extra
the
eyes.
rest of my lower body being a spider still. So.
Guys, I'm normal now.
What the fuck?
But then again, who knows? Maybe people like that if you have bonus charisma.
Maybe.
Well
It's
then,
kind of exotic. Well, be seeing you, Donnie, and hope your travels to the south go well. There is a sea in the way, but I'm sure you'll be able to overcome that.
don't worry. Water is not anything big deal. I've got this folding boat. It fits into my armpit.
Oh,
What's the deal with your armpit? Is it just
Huh?
your storage container?
Yeah, what do you guys use?
I like take out my bag of holding.
Oh, that's so cumbersome. Just use your armpit.
Can you?
Daedalus.
Ow.
Daedalus.
What do you mean how?
It's just. Can you
All
show
of us,
me?
all of us Donnies can do it.
Oh, that's
Prin-
you, Donnie.
Princess,
I heard you.
do you have your boat? Is it a similar brand of boat? I don't know how these things come into being.
I checked my boat. Is there a?
There's
trademark?
no trademark on it. No.
Okay.
It was made by.
That could be a boat.
Signature.
I don't-
I mean, I do
Mr.
sign
Gizmo,
all of
maybe?
mine. I do
See-
sign all of
see?
mine.
See?
Well, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. If you need me in the future, I don't want to know where I'll be. If anything, you'll probably know better than me. He takes out from his armpit a small, it looks like a paper airplane, and then he throws it into the air and it turns into a hang glider, and then he grabs onto it. He tips his hat once more, and then the leprechaun paraglides into the distance.
I shout, once you set up shop, let me know.
He turns around, gives you a little thumbs up, and then he almost hits a tree, and then he needs to.
Watch out, Donnie!
We're in a force.
Maiden voyage, go up!
But you see him paraglide into the distance. Eventually, you lose sight of Donnie, and that's the last you see of him for now.
I immediately just start identifying the ring.
Yeah, I mean, did I do well?
That's pretty good.
Okay, alright.
Pretty good.
I will identify the belt, because that's what started this whole shebang, and then it's just the
Does
others.
the Sylvan writing on it say anything special?
Yeah, what does it say?
Or is it just runes?
It is both runes, but also a message. It reads as "See you later, suckers" in
Oh, that's
Sylvan.
good. I like that.
So you have 3 magical items from your friend Donnie. He's gonna go somewhere off in the wild. Who knows? Maybe you'll find him setting up shop in Sanctus with his cousin Donnie.
Dude, you could just dismantle the whole Modromoth just for us.
Dude, imagine that'd be fucking hilarious.
Donnie and Donnie, which one's
Donnie and
which?
Donnie.
Like,
But
Daddy Mortimer doesn't have his magic mirror anymore to make him smarter, so
now,
all you got is just a 10-inch cock.
damn it!
So the mask itself is very easy. It just sets your charisma to 20 if it's not already. If you have a higher than 20, it doesn't do anything. It does require attunement.
Very cool.
And it has the transmutative property of only affecting itself, and you can turn it into other masks, or just invisible. That one is known as the Charlatan's Mask.
I love it. What
You
about
are indeed a
this
charlatan.
big belt?
The belt is now a medium-sized creature's belt, and realistically, besides the font on it, it has the bright red leather strap that you would put around yourself. This one does require attunement as well. Has a number of features besides the teleport thingy. First of all,
Whoa!
Nice,
that
that's a
base to
good
it.
one. That's a good
that's
one.
not part of the belt. But once attuned, the creature wearing this thing, you designate a location, and it has to be kind of like a circle of teleportation, so you can't put it on the ship. It needs to be a stationary location. So you can't put it on the
Okay.
ship and move it. So it needs
Home
to
is where
be
the heart is. I put it on my heart.
designate a location that has to be you can only teleport if you're on the same plane of existence as your destination. Once you have that, you can use your reaction to teleport to that location, and you leave behind a mannequin that looks like you. The mannequin has a area of effect around it that taunts creatures, essentially, in a 10-foot radius, and explodes at the end of at the beginning of what would be your next turn.
Okay. I wanted, when I heard the original teleport thing, I thought it'd be really cool. Imagine like Zen sneaks up, fucking stabs the shit out of someone, goes haha bye, it teleports maybe to like where we set a spot.
Mhm.
Then it just, maybe like the entrance to the boss room or something, and then he just has a fat off explosion and a taunt.
It does
But
take a 1 hour period for you to designate a location as a teleport spot. So just
I mean, if
take
there's
that in
enough
mind.
planning,
And you said it has to be a teleportation circle of sorts?
No, like
No,
a static spot.
the location doesn't actually make a teleportation circle, but it's just the location has to be static. You
Oh,
can't
but-
you can't put it on a vehicle.
Gotcha, okay.
what's the range of the teleport? Does it like anywhere?
Same plane of existence.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
That'd be kind of useful, right?
That would be kind of useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically Dauntless's panic button, but
Oh.
it explodes.
Button plus.
Dauntless innately explodes.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But
Also, it
he doesn't leave a taunt. Like he
How,
just
how poignant.
he'll teleport and then blow up the vault. Okay, that's fucking sick. Sorry, I cut you off. Was there anything else with that?
Look at what they need to do to mimic a fraction of my power.
Perfect.
Uh,
Well, if anything, it's the other way around. You have to die to then explode. So
Oh, got him.
So look at the.
What's
look
more
what you have
poetic
to
there?
do.
The belt also, besides that, it also gives you access to what is called a long strider. It's a level 1 spell
Oh, cool.
that just
Yeah.
gives target increased 10 foot of movement speed until the spell ends, which lasts an hour, and it doesn't require concentration. You can do that up to 3 times. It has 3 charges, and they reset at dawn. It also gives you access to 1 use of Misty Step. That also recharges at the same time.
Zen, would you like that item or
What
anyone
one
else?
is that?
The belt. The badass belt.
I forgot. Is the belt attunement?
Yes.
So
So that you guys can
hold
just...
off for now.
we
It's just so
hold
that you
on-
kind of guys
do we hold-
can't pass the belt to each other and just teleport willy-nilly. So
yeah, I guess we could hold on to it then.
I mean,
use
when
it-
the opportunity,
use it
like, oh,
with-
that'd be good to
use
use.
it
It's a
with
good
foresight.
tool. Yeah, it's a good tool to have.
Yeah.
And just being able to have the Misty Step, I think is good. Okay.
What
I'm
about
pretty sure
the,
Zen
what-
is the only
what
one here who doesn't have.
what about
Misty
the
Step.
ring?
ring, also another attunement item. I know your slots are filled, but I like the wild magic tables, so put it on now.
Kind of have to.
It acts in a similar fashion to, I guess, the monk's stillness of mind ability. Whenever you are influenced by a mind-altering effect, be it charm, mostly charm.
Well, you've been charmed twice, so
Yeah.
like, I think it's good. It's a good one.
It automatically kicks in and cleanses you of all mind-affecting debuffs at the start of your turn. It doesn't happen immediately when it happens, so there's a good chance that the thing like charms you, slaps you really hard once, and then like when it comes back to your turn, it'll cleanse it, but that's just the timing of it. And then it goes on cooldown for 8 hours.
Suppose Kalos, that'd be like really useful when it's like, oh, we know something's gonna try and fuck with our mind. That's like a thing to just.
And I'm assuming it's a one-time use, and then it goes on cooldown, right?
One time use, then it goes on cooldown for 8 hours.
Saves me like casting mind blank on someone. Because
Or dispel magic on someone as well.
yeah.
No.
That one is called the Still Pond Ring.
Still Pond Ring.
Oh, and the belt is known as the Elven Escape Plan.
Like Dillinger's escape plan.
Just to make sure that we have.
Zen
all
just
of
hears that and holds the belt out and just
Oh,
disgusts.
no,
like,
thank you.
Oh, it's kind of gay.
I'm gonna say the E word.
just so we can have everything. Make sure that we have all of those things. Can you make sure to put it into the Discord when you have a chance? After the
Yeah,
sessions?
just so we have a. Look of it.
Thank you, DM. Thank you,
That'll-
Thank you, thank you, Golf Master.
All right.
GM.
Um,
So I'm not opposed to Laz getting the mask. The only thing is that most of the time when we go, starting from now on, every day, I can make a consumable for you that will shrink you to a medium-sized creature. Because most of the rooms that we go in to make deals are usually
I have
for
a mutable
medium-sized
form.
creatures. You what?
I have an immutable form.
You have a
You
When
can't
you're-
change his
My
size.
form is immutable. I can't change it. Not transmutable.
He was
oh.
So I appreciate the
You know, if you
courtesy,
make a
but
potion for everything
yeah.
else is bigger.
Whoa.
That's
Make
the
me
only
bigger,
down.
yeah.
That's the only downside for you holding it. It's just that most of the rooms that we go to is for medium-sized creatures.
Yeah, but he's got swarm of spiders. It's fine.
Yeah, but he
A
can't.
really sexy swarm.
But he can't. But he can't convince people in a swarm of spiders. He can't talk.
Come outside, please. Come
He
on.
just makes
And then, like,
fucking
great.
braille with spiders.
Yeah.
Really
Hello.
sexy braille.
Whoa. Sexy braille. I see your point. If there is an opportunity for others to use this, I will for sure relinquish it and hand it over.
I'm just saying, Playboy has a braille edition.
Does it?
Yeah.
It describes
so
what the girls are
inclusive.
like. Yeah.
Well,
I will
I-
find you the picture.
it'll just be braille. I don't read braille. Yeah, I mean, good point. But yeah, I think for most other instances, it'd be very useful for me.
Very well.
If
Now
that's
that you
okay with
guys
the group.
are back in the material plane, you do have some time before you can fire up the warp drive again to teleport back to whatever continent you want to be on, because you're currently Dominus. What you want to do is probably elsewhere. Not the
Actually,
not the
you're
Gaji-
incorrect.
Oh, what was the mask called, by the way?
the Charlatan's Mask.
The Charlatan's Mask.
You're actually incorrect, DM.
You're
We're
gonna
probably
do what?
We're gonna go to probably to the Watchers,
The whomst?
unless we're
who-
skipping that part.
I don't know what
I
you're
don't
gonna
know.
do.
There.
I'm everyone like SpongeBob going through the metal when something is at the front of the Krabby Patty place. We all look directly at Varys with bated breath. I put them. Yeah.
Your old conclave there, sir.
No, we tapped
What
it.
are we doing? Prods with spider's leg.
Are we gonna warn them and try to convince them to?
Have you pondered on this much?
I've been thinking about it. Yeah.
Okay, what's the play? Feign ignorance? Oh, what the hell? What are these holes?
Oh no!
I dropped my magnum condom.
I dropped my
I think I'm just gonna
million
be honest with them.
holes.
Tell them that like we could stop. Like it's probably like the full army of the Summer Court, and even if we stop the cricket, they're coming either way.
Too many
So-
crickets.
Tell them to. See if you can, because I know they're probably not going to, but I'm just putting it out there. Try to convince them if they want to stop some of the forces that's going to be staying here to start at Hecafates, because most of them are going towards that way, and they're definitely going to be staying around. Some of them anyway. I don't see them just. Leaving.
We are basically, by letting this happen, we are rewriting the map of Dominus. It is not going to.
I've thought on this as well, Varys, a little bit. Like when we all met, well, I met you guys. I had a different life before. You had a different life before. A lot has changed in that time, and we are now. I'm not a bodyguard per se for a Silk Prince, and you're not a tree defender or whatever, a watcher of Spiros. You know, it's. I think the bigger fish to fry. Yeah, it will change Dominus, but it can always be changed back with enough time. You're essentially ensuring tons of work. Not in a good way, but
You're making jobs
yeah.
here in America. I mean,
America, England.
No,
yeah.
I wanted to. I feel like there's something I need to. I have a question. I have one question that I need answered anyway from them, just based on
What's
what we
your
saw
deal?
when we arrived.
Sure. Are you gonna try and consult the Thorn?
I'm gonna start with Giric, and I'm not
Okay.
gonna push towards the circle unless we are directed towards them.
oh, Dan, there's your Playboy braille in the chat.
Hell yeah!
You're welcome.
You put it in the.
I think you put it in the main channel, not the
Oh,
download
did
link
I?
too. You put it in the.
Whoopsies. Yeah, I put it on the main one. My bad. I'll be right back.
Dune blunt rotation, Cries of Muad'Dib. That's Gronk for that.
All right, so you guys are gonna travel. You guys aren't actually that far away from, especially with the speed of the Calamari Death Ray, the CDR.
Rule down reduction.
Yeah, no, you're not that far from the actual Conclave home base. If you want to go over there, is that what we're gonna set our destination to?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I can change the map. I forgot to get a fucking gif of like Subway Surfers. I was gonna do that.
Boom, boom, boom. It's just me. You can have me and you encircled with various games. Flappy Bird, Minesweeper,
I was gonna get like a gif of a really
Fallout Shelter.
I was gonna put over Zip's thing of like some goblin with a fat ass twerking. Just putting it out there. I don't know.
It's just a threat. Like if you didn't put your camera on, your girl would twerk goblin.
Uh,
I mean, I'm just saying, that could be where it is.
is that a threat or a
Sounds like
promise?
anything Sounds a little thing out there.
Alright. So here we are at the Conclave. It only takes a couple of hours just to get there with the ship. You can park nearby, or you can stop about a couple of minutes before and then walk if you don't want to have people be like, hey, neat car
The
you got
fuck is
there.
that? The fuck is that thing?
So if you want to
It's
skip that
just
conversation, you can just park it elsewhere. At this time of day, it's probably about, with travel time plus how much I said, it's probably about like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon by the time you get here. The sentry on post notices you and asks you to halt, as is tradition. State your business. This is the Watchers of Spiros headquarters. How can I help you?
I'm here to see Garrick. I need to relay a message, relay some info that I learned to him
Your name?
regarding. Varys, we spoke a few nights ago in regards to something brewing in the forest around us.
Varys. Wait here. I'm gonna go talk to him. Just hold for a moment.
Are we all here, by the way, or is it just Varys?
Whoever wants to be.
I'm there.
Just
I'm
gossip
there.
about it.
The guy goes from different walkways among the tree line instead of having to descend down. Eventually, you can hear him clamoring among the trees and going down to presumably where Garrick's little hovel is, where you last met him. The guy rushes back over as soon as he assumedly finishes debriefing him on the conversation, on ground level this time, meeting you. He's a tall elven figure with armor that looks to be well camouflaged, as if he wanted to like brace himself up against like a tree, he would blend in really well. He would just look like tree bark, with the exception of his helmet, which looks like a shrub. The individual goes over to Varys and by proxy the rest of you. Garrick's waiting and was asking, have you eaten lunch yet?
No, have we? No, we didn't.
No.
No, we didn't.
Food, you said.
I will have tea if there is tea going.
Do you know where his home is?
We have been to the shack, yes.
Then make your way there of your own fruition. I'll be getting back to my guard post.
Thank you.
You travel throughout the little conclave, and now that you've come here during the day, you can see now that there are more people besides this one guardsman and Garrick. Other Watchers of Spiros are around here, many of whom to Varys would be, maybe you've seen them at least once or twice, because you don't have conferences with these guys. They're just like Watchers of Spiros that maybe
Tell me
you've
it's not the Spiris calm, like there's like...
No, they're
you
very,
only have-
generally speaking, the Watchers of Spiros, fragments are very isolated. They have their own pockets that they generally watch over. Sometimes there's overlap with their patrols, but generally speaking, the only time that they need to convene is usually if like the leaders of each fragment just need to come back here to relay information, but Varys was never that high on the totem pole that he needed to come here in the first place. He knows where this place is, for if the purpose ever arises, but generally speaking, he had no formal reason to come here in the first place. Walking over to the
What are the numbers looking like? Like, I'm not like obviously I'm not going to know exactly how many rangers there are, but like,
Take these
what's
guys out.
does like do the what I see?
Can't
Do the
miss.
numbers look a little thin, basically?
You do a head count on these guys, and you spot, judging by their armaments and their attire, probably about 6 to 8, presumably faction heads around here. They are walking in small clusters together, and many of them are making their way up towards the tallest encampment around here where the Druid Circle is. But generally speaking, without having to see how many people they're in charge of, you're just seeing the branch managers essentially. So you can't really gauge how many employees they have under them unless you want to ask them.
But as far as like within the compound right now, it's that what you said, about 8 people that I do see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You pass by them. Many of them just give you a little head nod, not acknowledging you by vocalizing, but just giving a head nod. Then they are kind of beelining it towards the Druid Tower. And you make.
Sorry.
And this is how we get copyright strikes, Henry. You owe me 50 cents.
I got you.
Why did I just hear a quarter burst through my window? 2 quarters. You make your way over towards the biggest house here that isn't the Druid Tower. You've been here before. There is a guy outside, and he is currently tending to a potted plant and trimming its leaves. The individual known as the CEO, the head honcho, Big Cheese... That's not... He doesn't have the title. But... Yeah, what do you want to do?
Oh, I approach.
You take the lead on this one, Varys.
Yeah.
The
Just
int-
hold.
Guys, you're gonna have a whole lot more work forever.
The guy trimming the plants looks up, puts down the shears, and kind of like sweeps some of the dirt from his apron. Hello.
Hey, we went to the other side and back. We didn't find the cricket there, but we've learned some stuff about what he's doing, and the situation's a lot more complicated than I brought to you when I initially showed up.
For the worse or for the better?
Both, unfortunately.
Let us speak inside. If we need to, we may need to convene with the druids. He asks you to come indoors. There you can see that he has the hearth going, a small kettle boiling just above it, and, well, he doesn't live here with other people, so it's kind of a one-man house situation. Grab a seat wherever you folks need to. I'm lacking in furniture, but feel free to gather around the campfire. Don't sing.
You fucking Henry.
Carried. Fucking God, he's
I don't
I'm not
hear the
sing.
fucking word.
I'm gonna sing.
Now
Tell
then,
me what to do.
Can I fit in here if I shrink and then go big? Or
no.
if I get in the corner?
The roof
I'll
is very
just-
short.
Can you crack a window and I'll just squat out here and converse that way?
Why don't you?
Fine.
Oh,
I can't do it. Thank you,
Hmm.
though. I can't.
If you just go around the side near the kitchen.
Alright, I'll do that.
Now then, what do you have to tell us?
I'm gonna ask a question before we get started, just so I have a little more context of what we're looking at.
Sure.
What are our current numbers, like across the whole forest? What are we? You don't have. I don't know. Like, what are our capabilities as of this exact moment in time?
If I had to estimate, if I assumed each fraction, about 300 watchers across the whole Piratola forest.
He doesn't sound like he's overselling at all.
No, it just seems like he's giving a rough estimation. So maybe some people are like dead, so plus or minus a couple.
So, the cricket is. It's like he is. We learned a little bit more about the benefactors of what's going on and why this party is taking place
Mhm.
to begin with. There is something else that they're fighting on their end.
I see.
It wouldn't be just. I mean, it would be as bad as it would be a large number of fey creatures, but it's not just monsters like we are dealing with. We could potentially be looking at the army of the Summer Court, like pushing its way through here, and
His
we could
eyebrows raise.
yes, we could stop the cricket. We could let's say hypothetically we mustered up a force strong enough to kill him. My sense is that he's just one method that they're exploring, that they're looking to get these armies across.
So he would be
That's
the master of
he's more-
ceremonies.
Basically, he's a patsy. Basically, we eliminate him. It's inconvenient. It's an inconvenience, but they're probably going to explore other options to continue what they're doing.
Do you
That's
know
the
how
bad
big
news.
this army is?
Um,
With
big
enough
enough.
preparation time, could 300 watchers take
we-
on this army?
Like, no.
If we get to
Probably-
if we get to Thermopylae Pass,
Probably,
from Bimble Dimble Pass.
probably not. That's the bad news. With the underlying bad news is, well, there's
well, you said
There's-
there's good news weaved into here, so I'm waiting.
yeah. The good news is they have a specific purpose. Now, I don't know what they would be doing after they complete this purpose, but they do have a purpose, and the person we spoke to, who's basically the Feywild, is dealing with an incursion of their own, and one that is a threat to the material plane just as much. Something from the astral plane is trying to push its way into
Who is
their.
your informant? You must not trust individuals from there. They will lead you astray.
The informant is someone I have had dealings with, and whose information has been accurate and reliable in the past. Yeah.
Make a persuasion check to. You basically just said, "Yeah, I know a guy."
I know a guy on YouTube. Okay.
And you didn't say you trusted him either. You just said
There
"Yeah,
is-
guy
this
who's
guy on YouTube,
alive."
he has like he could have 5 views or 5 million. Could
I'm
be
gonna throw my D6 into this too.
You're also
so-
gonna
Guys,
get a +5 from
prep
cows.
that F word.
Fuck. Oh,
Okay.
No.
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a good.
Fantastic.
As far as the D6 goes, all right. So that's good.
Mhm.
Let's roll. Let's see what we got.
might not even need it.
We're gonna roll a dice. All right. The +5 and the +6. That's +11. No,
Ooh.
+12 because I get +1 to charisma. I actually did. I rolled pretty well. I rolled 28. That's Dawdle's.
Dude.
Holy
Damn,
shit.
that's naughty numbers.
Dude doesn't
Holy
even need the
crap.
fate dice. In any case, he looks concerned initially because, again, you just told him, dude, bro, trust me.
Trust me, bro. I got it.
But since your source has not been named, he was very cautious. But you
I do.
see his face.
I could. The name. I don't think the name of the source would mean anything to you. Like they are. But basically, they're. It's not that I'm like their identity is a secret, but like they're also not a name that you would know in these parts.
I will go with your judgment for now. Anything else you need to say?
Yeah.
Do you know what their goal is? You stated they have an intended purpose.
Basically, they're marching on what was it? The Olympus Temple?
Hecafates.
Hecafates. Near
Capital,
Hecafates.
Basically, they have a specific
Borka Ridge,
target.
Yeah, I was just about to say specifically Borka Ridge.
That is their specific target, and they have told us that that is the only target that matters to them. They are not here. As far as their intents, they claim that they're not interested in damage other than that. Lateral damage, I couldn't tell you, but like their target is out of this forest and at a.
Well, Varys, I
Big
know
point
you
north.
you should know that our duties are to protect
I know.
everything from anything that could come out of this forest. But it would be a suicide mission to send our watchers to defend against an army. So, what you're saying is very,
I don't think
very
if we
difficult.
continue if we take this at face value and we just continue to do our job as we're instructed, there's a very good chance that like none of us, even with numbers 300, there's a very good chance that we don't make it out of this, unfortunately.
Or anyone really.
Yeah.
Everything will end. Bill alarmist, I know, but yeah.
As a result of this army marching in,
There's not of not doing that possibly.
what do you
Also-
mean?
They
As a result
They
of
knew
Yeah,
our-
the enemy will win. So
Who is this other enemy?
they're from the astral sea. Plane
they
over.
have a lot of names. We've heard the name Yan Min has been thrown around. They refer to themselves as the Masters. They have a lot of different, depending on what language and what culture you're using to refer to
And
them.
what is their intention? Do you know that one?
Assimilate and bring very bad big weapons to our plane, which will,
basically to take over the world.
yeah,
That is a...
and to take the weave away in its entirety. The magical weave.
Why are their
This-
goals so
Large,
large?
because they are a very
They
large
are.
force.
Yeah.
With
Where do
large
they-
ambitions.
They think themselves above like mortal means and perceptions of things. They wouldn't. They just think that this is that's just their purpose. What they deem, how they deem the world should be.
They believe that this world is theirs, and that we're just ants in the way of them taking over.
Basically, again, as the plan was explained to us, their goal is to have this army divide the forces, because there are forces of these creatures based here on the material plane already.
Where are those?
Boca Ridge,
Orca Ridge.
all over the planet, but mainly Boca Ridge.
Basically, the gods that of the major pantheons, they are basically these creatures. They've basically seeded themselves so that like the more religious minded people of this planet, they worship them already and follow their doctrines and rules and whatnot.
But people derive power from them.
They are that powerful.
Yes.
So then the forces that you're speaking of are every magical cleric and paladin in this continent.
Yes and no.
We don't have any specifications on how, let's say, a cleric is if the cleric of one of these gods is an agent, how they would be activated per se. We don't know the extent of what power they hold over them, whether if it's just the cleric summoning power from them and it's a one-way transaction, but the other way being like they're dependent on the
Well,
power from them.
A god bestows power onto his worshippers. That means they can freely,
Take it away.
and then that person would be powerless. So it is in their best intention, if they want to maintain power, to fight. So they'll be fighting against some of the most powerful clergymen in the world.
This isn't even taking account the magic weavers that some of these gods pertain their power from magic, regular magic.
And this
The
army,
arcane.
I don't know if this army, if it's made of hundreds or thousands, from what I'm gauging, it is going to have to be millions.
They
Of
did a
soldiers.
test run on Rutash. They sieged the capital of Solholm, and they almost succeeded.
Almost.
And this was probably a fraction of what they'd be bringing here. And then they leveled their Odin temple, basically their equivalent of Zeus's temple over there.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yes.
Now that comes back to our current situation. What do we, as the Watchers of Spiros, a mere 300, versus an army of millions? Are we to lay down our arms and just allow them to trot over us?
That's what they would like. I don't think that's what we should do to a T, but it is what they basically, the implication was get out of the way, or we're gonna roll right over you.
It's going to take a great deal to muster our forces away from what they've been protecting for the last couple centuries. We must bring this to the druids.
Yes.
One of you must act as spokesman. They will not allow your whole group into their home, especially the spider one. He can't fit.
Especially the spider blue.
I nearly said "fuck you." Then I'm sorry.
Sorry, not handicap accessible. Get fucked, wheelchair guy.
Just climb up the tree.
But who will be your spokesman?
Probably best to be Varus. I'll give Varus this cool mask for now. Use this. Perfect example to use it in.
Doesn't
an
that...
hour?
far-
We
that
have
mask-
an hour. I say into the TeamSpeak. Do we have an hour before we?
How far is the druids?
Up the road.
We gotta just tie up my shoes for an hour.
Could we have a little bit to talk this over? Like,
Yeah, it's a big thing. We'll prep our notes.
Well, do you have a time frame of when this army is coming out?
It's Feywild. It could be weeks, months.
Fuck, you're right.
It's
It could be
Feywild.
yesterday.
It's Feywild time.
Don't
Could be
say
yesterday,
it,
I don't know.
It could be right now.
Then I would say that you should hasten to this audience. I'll prepare my attire. I am currently in
Why
casual
don't we just
wear.
send Dauntless in? We could always
Varys.
coach him. Why don't you and why not Varys? You and Dauntless go in, and you could coach.
There you go.
Could coach
Yeah.
him from the mind if you need to.
Be like, why are you guys just staring at each other? And why has he got his knuckles white, like the Arthur pose? Like,
I mean,
I could just be little spiders if that's easy as well.
My question is, how much does? I guess this is kind of meta, but how much of this of the text does Andrew have that he could carry this conversation?
He hasn't been here for a
He
bit.
hasn't been here for weeks.
Woo! Let's do it.
Just give us an hour, dude. Garrick, we'll be in there and we'll
Dude.
get this thing. I didn't mean to say dude.
Dude, bro.
Garrick, Mr. Garrick, we'll resolve this when we have a better head. We just got back from Feywild. We just need to,
Honestly, I don't know how I
Adjust.
feel about this situation either.
Wait, should I talk to him? I am a druid, you know.
Hey guys, I'm one of you.
Stop, cousin.
Conclave to conclave. They're all just goblins. It could be goblins. They could. Oh my god.
The next morning, Zip is crucified in front of everyone.
Yeah, like Benny, like when he went to Caesar. Ring a ding ding, baby. Ow.
Very well. Collect yourselves, but do not tarry.
Alright. Put this on now, dude. Attaches to your face. Leans through kitchen window.
Alright, so once we get close as well, I'll cast something on you.
Okay.
Do we still have the big blue suit? Maybe you'll look better than that. But Zen?
Aren't they?
No, there's nothing.
Yeah, aren't they druids? They wouldn't care for dressing. up.
They... I don't know, dude. That was a pretty good suit.
Amazing suit, but I don't know if it's the right time.
We
for
will
that.
throw in the suit if you listen to us more.
No, I think I'll stick to regular.
Alright, you're lost, dude. Yeah, but attune to that.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I suppose it's time to go on our recess. Because it's 3.5 hours, or 3 1/4 hour.
Whatever,
So,
Garrick. Sure. I'll make food.
1:33 Eastern Standard Time. The best time, as an interval of 10, would be 50. So, 50. Got it?
It's time to wear a
Yeah.
pink boss hat.
We should make them the
time.
cupcakes of forgiveness. Medicine guy.
Probably, actually.
It's like that Indian video. He's like, "Oh, you fuck you, why you fucking?"
They're fighting in the street.
Fuck you, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't the actual audio for that.
No, it wasn't.
That might have been one of the best things Andrew's ever linked ever. Like, it was fucking perfect. Like,
Alright, well.
I loved it.
Andrew or no Andrew, we're already 5 minutes past when I said so.
Ooh.
Ooh. Get to it. Oh, ignore that audio. Alright.
Oh, sorry. That video reminds me of Irem and the dueling them playing freaking Overwatch because they can just get that mad and the game turns into "fuck you, buddy." Fuck.
I don't know why they do that to themselves.
I think they're masochists. I keep telling them, like, bro, I don't want to fucking hear this anymore. I don't want to hear you guys playing about some fucking shitty game.
And yet, Irem said he wants to play Smite 2. It's not gonna be any better.
Yeah, I told him, I'm good on that.
Yeah, but the thing is, me and Henry are really good at the game, so.
See, I'd play with you guys, but you see how I run in Helldivers, so that's so discouraging.
I think you need to get like a personal ISP or something.
If Henry is anything like he is in Helldivers, that sounds like a fucking joy to play with. Because Henry killed my friend nearly. And
I didn't kill him. I punched him in the face and then said,
patriotic nudge. It was great.
You should have them play with Geo. Does Dan play with Geo?
We've played with him on there.
Yeah, he's gonna disconnect repeatedly.
Disconnect repeatedly, throw ordnance right at your feet, and say, "Watch out."
Well, let's do Helldivers later, because now we have to D&D.
We have to do politics.
We need to send
with three
in
nerds.
Send in the Varys.
And the Dordalizer.
Nope,
Oh,
just
the
one guy.
Dordalizer is in
Just
here.
one guy.
Just one guy.
He's
and a
only
load of spiders.
One guy.
Wow, I'm many guys. 250
I
guys.
don't know if you guys realize how hard it is to hide 200 spiders.
Well, some fucking dumb guy.
Which one? This one?
What happens if he casts greater invisibility?
Greater
and then-
spider.
Oh,
And
that's
then
good.
turns into a
Greater
spider.
Yeah, what the
spider.
price though? How much is that?
Well, that's Papa said it's $6.49. It's on sale for less than $2.50,
Get
but
the
it has
salesman.
shipping in.
I mean, if you want to, who's buying this?
Huh?
Who's buying this?
Paulo.
Oh, okay, it's his money. Okay,
Huh?
it's his money.
What do you mean?
He's buying it with his own money.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Oh, I'm not.
I thought you guys were gonna buy it for him.
Your mom's like, I ain't buying for that shit. The fuck?
Huh? No.
Is that like the equivalent of how Henry has his like leprechaun dreams? Someone just comes in and be like, $6.50, your money. Like,
No, I thought that they
No
were.
money down.
Sorry, I'm back.
All right, so
one guy, yeah,
one guy is going to talk to the
250
druids
spiders.
of the Blood Crown of Thorns.
It's been an hour and he's got the cool, maybe invisible glasses. You
and
got
he
slap
said
on the
the-
ass, we do.
He said the thing is right up the street.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's in the.
Here, Varys, put this in your mouth. It's a little gum.
Close your
gum and,
eyes,
Your
open
breath
your mouth,
stinks. Put these glasses on.
Just
Bend-
you know,
bend down.
Oh, spiders will have to go somewhere.
and you have enhanced ability for charisma checks. You have advantage on them. Yeah.
That's fucking
Oh,
badass.
hold on. I did cast a spell. I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
46.
What's better than 45? 69. All right.
Are you higher now, or have you not attuned to
I have
the
it
ring?
attuned
Is the
to
ring
it, yeah.
attunement?
Yes.
All of the items that you guys just got are all attunees. All right.
What a toonie.
Henry.
Got him.
Henry,
Get
you are.
owned.
Who's that? I only know Henry.
I only know Henry.
Because he's on stream. It's
Oh, Henry,
Henry.
who looks to
Well,
come and grace
I
us with
guess
his
the rest of the
presence.
gang will just like pester someone while he does that.
Well, we're gonna have Varys do the long walk
You've got this.
up
Shane.
to the tower of
Doom.
the Thorn of Crowns. Crown of Thorns, I mean.
That'd be kind of scary. It was just loaded with crowns.
You walk through the grove, and Andrew is sending me. Oh God, what is this?
It's on.
He's giggling. It's gonna be good.
It's a
He's
good
having
Andrew,
a
you
giggle,
sent me the
man.
thumbnail as opposed to the image. I can't
Power
zoom in
play,
on
Power
this.
play. Get wrecked.
Wait, I just linked the URL.
It sent me the image just like raw, but it's not resized, so I can't read the text.
Raw and unresized.
All right.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, the CEO leads you up the way of the forested path up to the Druid Tower.
Up to the board members.
Yeah.
You
All
wanna
the
be
while,
businessmen.
you get to a large, tall door made of tree bark. It is rough, but also very well maintained. It is smooth, but also looks sturdy at the same time. He looks at you, and kind of just gives you an up and down. Now, I would assume that you know you should be speaking with a bit of reverence in your tone. These are the people who essentially make the big plays within the Watchers of Spiros. Their word is law, and to you, well, they wouldn't even know who you are. So, I will be accompanying you, but you will be delivering the message.
Barris walks in. What's good, my guys?
He actually has aviators as his look for the.
It just says like it's the shutter shades, but it reads as like just like big dick or something.
Yeah, I'm
I was,
ready to
but I
get
was,
some
but I was
shit
also
on
thinking
trees.
about it. It's like I've got the little the the lens thing, but I've
Mhm.
also got like a pair of goggles that we got way early on that I've never got rid of because they're the heat sensing ones. So it's
Mhm.
like, so I've got goggles, I've got the thing.
3 pairs of goggles.
I've gotten I'm wearing an invisible mask, still a mask.
It's
But
kind of cool, dude.
I don't know where I saw this, but there was a pair of shutter shades that said that, but instead of big dick, it just had big cum. I don't know why.
That's
Oh,
not
Jesus,
good.
what the fuck?
Alright.
Big
Adam, what
comer,
websites are you going on to?
Party City.
Are you
Party
serious?
City.
No.
And he was like, "Whoa, man! I got
Yo.
to unfriend you." Dude.
Yo, man.
No, it was like it was
Because I was
like
at
on
Party
someone's
City.
fucking like Etsy page or something.
I'm
Anyway.
just saying, if they at Party City they had big cum, like a couple of I buy them for parties. I'm like, come on, everyone.
You put them on.
It's like,
What does
come in
yours
my
say?
face.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah,
Right.
man, you totally do that.
yeah.
Oh, Randy, yeah, totally.
Alright, so
Big cum.
he pushes the doors open for you. They sound very creaky,
Almost like a pigeon.
like a pigeon. There you can see it is very well lit in here. The skylight is open, and you can see that the plants are taking every advantage of the exposed sunlight to grow in boisterous amounts. There you can see on wicker thrones, not unlike Diviculus's, but you know, it's not Diviculus sitting on there, or is it?
Hi, guys.
I squint. That one said, "Ooh."
In the
Playing
bright
both
light,
sides. Like,
you can see a what's above a quartet, a quintet? There you go.
Yeah, you go.
A quintet of 5 druids. All of them have thorn crowns above their brows, and they sit there in relative silence.
How many total?
5. That's by what I believe is quintet. Yeah. Okay.
Quinn, 5, yeah.
Quinfall.
Archdruids of 6, a hex, a crown of thorns, 6 wise men. Top,
Got it, octuplets, got it.
6.
There are currently 5 sat, however.
Oh, there's one standing.
There's an open seat that is currently unoccupied. However, you see 5 at the moment. You are gestured to stand on a podium that is at the center of a semicircle, with the skylight directly down onto that podium. Your escort addresses the druids, -1. Not the movie, Godzilla, -1. This individual goes by the name of Varys. He has seniority within our ranks and has an important message regarding the Feywild and an upcoming incursion. After you.
Okay. I am going to try to be brief, and I will elaborate on the spots that you need me to. But the very short version is, I came here a few days ago, warnings of the cricket starting a party. I was heading to the Feywild anyway on a another matter. And then I learned, and I volunteered to investigate this matter, the party further. Upon reaching my destination, I learned that our two matters were related, and that this party was well beyond a party. It was an organized effort that would lead to the Fae, basically a large army manifesting itself here on the material plane. Among other things I learned Cricket and his party were a means to manifest this, but the end all be all. Even if we were successful in stopping him, what I was able to glean was that he was just one method, that this army would come one way or another, and that basically our numbers here with the Watchers aren't enough to stem me or stop them. On the more optimistic side, I have spoken with people with more that are closer to this operation. Their intent is not primarily not destruction or chaos. It's an organized effort to help basically in a battle against an enemy, not from the Feywild, but from the astral plane that threatens both the Feywild and us on the material plane. Basically, their army is to march on a location in Hecafates, basically splitting this force's attention, and hopefully making it so that basically.
Just a moment, young bear.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Yes.
We must elaborate further.
Yes,
You are skimping on too many details.
of course.
Of whom did you speak to in the Feywild?
A friend I met in Rutash who had been.
Bestow us upon his name.
Sorry, I know I wrote down his full name somewhere, and I want to pronounce it right. Hold up.
Joe Mama. No.
I like to imagine, like, you know, when you're outside a movie theater and you hear the movie faintly. Is it like we're all outside faintly here? Like,
Dude, these guys are loud.
It seems
Scott Ranfeld, he's the headmaster of the Solholm University in Rutash.
And what is his involvement in this movement of Fey activity?
He's assisting in a plan to basically kill a being known as the Master Brain, that controls, which is basically the center of the threat that's basically already invading the Feywild and has needed to invade us here in the material plane.
And what do you and this Scott fellow plan to do where an army of 300 Watchers of Spiros cannot succeed in?
The army.
Okay. Oh my god! Get him a tissue. I heard that from outside the tree.
Scott wants to kill the Master Brain that basically is threatening our way of life here on the material plane, and the army that would be coming would basically divide their forces and allow an easier victory, basically secure our place here.
So you will be striking at the head of the snake.
If the plan goes as it was described to me, yes, that's the plan that was written.
And what of the army? The innocents that will be caught in their wake? And presumably, after the battle is done, how do they presume to return back from whence they came? An army needs to be fed, and everything in their wake will be turned to nothing but fodder for their bellies.
That was
Do you presume that we lay down our arms and allow them to trot upon these lands that we've so protected for years, decades, and centuries beyond? Without so much as lifting a finger, just to save our own hides? Think of all the innocents that will be destroyed in the wake. Can you live with that kind of blood on your hands, Varys, friend of Scott?
I'll be honest with you, I don't have a sure solution, and I agree with you. We can't guarantee this army will leave once. Even if victory is achieved, we can't guarantee that they'll leave once.
Then you'll be bestowing upon our land a blight. A blight, I say. You will be disposing of one enemy only to be replacing it with another. I see no benefit for us in this regard. However, I do see that 300 or more Watchers of Spiros dying for a unwinnable fight is also something to consider. Have you anything to waylay our doubt? A promise or introduction of some sort of trump card?
Not specifically. We are negotiating. Apparently, well, I'm not negotiating. Their negotiations are going on with. In full disclosure, these negotiations would be taking place with the Queen of the Summer Court herself, and the hope is to reach some agreement. There's no guarantee, no surefire way point, but the hope is that we can at least make some agreement as to reduce civilian and innocent casualties in this.
We do not like to gamble on what-ifs and empty promises. In the case that everything goes awry, we will invoke the Pact of Thorns. At which point the room goes silent and the other druids gasp audibly at this fact that he said the Pact of Thorns, as if it was supposed to be something that you knew the gravity of.
Do I actually know what the Pact of Thorns is?
You would not know.
Okay.
By the way, just for a mental image, how old are these
Old.
fuckers? Old. All right.
Old. Actually growing moss in their beards, and they have like woodland critters nesting in their hair, and they look.
Are they like just really old, like Rad, I guess?
Are they also elves?
I could
Gnomes? What
probably
are these?
stealth in there and blend in.
I could probably kill them all. They're all elves, right? Like...
I could all slit their throats.
Or you just
I do.
They are elven in nature. Some of them might be half-seas, who knows? But druids are long-lived anyways.
I do glance to Girick to see if he reacts, as if he knows what's going on, or
Oh shit! He said.
does he look? Does he look lost, or does he have a?
He has a look on his face that tells you, that is a huge deal. He doesn't say it, but he's like, oh, your mom's gonna want to hear this kind of thing, you know.
I can't wait to tell the guys about this.
What does this involve, if it concerns me at all? I don't know if this is
The
my...
Pact of Thorns, our greatest and final answer to a problem as it pertains to the safety of the material plane from the Feywild. The Pact of Thorns is a series of magical rituals started by us, and will seal off this entire place, allowing nothing to come or go. We will be isolated here for eternity. No magic can escape, nor can anything permeate the thorns. It is an impregnable wall. And if need be, yes, the whole forest will be encapsulated in a crown of thorns created by us. And so long as we draw breath, it will be maintained infinitely. so that nothing can permeate and threaten the rest of the world. We do this only as a final resort. Never has it been performed in the past, because then it would be up.
What's the cost though? Because why wouldn't we have done this?
It is a cost that not only we, as the Druid Circle of the Crown of Thorns, must pay, but everything within will be trapped forever. We do not want to remove that idea of freedom to come and go, but if the Fey portals become too unstable, releasing too many of their denizens into our plane, we must invoke the Pact of Thorns.
And what of the threat that looms in the astral plane?
Whatever threat that you deem to be necessary will not be able to permeate the Pact of Thorns.
This threat is not limited to this forest. This threat is already seeded throughout the material plane on this planet.
Then we
control.
will be sheltered within our grove for eternity, unable to affect or be affected by the outside world. We will become encapsulated forever, never to see the light of day.
But what about everyone on the outside?
Fuck them.
They will have to deal with their own problems.
But isn't that what we're here for? Isn't that why we do what we do, to protect them in the first place?
This is why it is a last resort. If we cannot stem it by our own traditional means, then we must contain it by any means. And this is our forest, and we will keep it in our own guard, whatever the cost.
We need...
So what say you? What promise do you have that your plan will come to fruition, and we will not need to resort to such drastic measures? Have you a great warrior? A magical trump card? Or perhaps the greatest weakness of your grand enemy?
We have powerful individual magic wielders that we are amassing to basically kill the enemy itself. As far as the army, again, it's...
And you can live with the guilt of thousands of innocent lives on your hands by letting you allow this army into the material plane?
I'm going to be honest with you, I hoped that at least we could come up with some version. If the Watchers up this army, I wasn't sure if our numbers or our abilities, we maybe some kind of not compromise, but rather than focusing on stopping the army, isn't there like some method of like...
And what would you propose we do? Shepherd out the people that would be in their wake? Have them up and relocate until this army does what it wants to do? And then what aftermath do we have to deal with when their homes are destroyed? To feed this oncoming army. We are Watchers of Spiros, not carpenters.
No, but someone has to protect the innocents. If it's not stopping this army, then maybe it's just maybe it's not stopping the army directly. Maybe it's just watching the people in the wake, people that would be in the way. Like the army's intended target might. Again, there's a lot I don't know, but there's also just the fact that they're coming is the problem. And again, I don't have a plan. I just have basically the beginnings of like, yeah, I don't know what, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, I don't know. I came to you to just to needlessly throw away lives. I wanted to stop, but B, if there was something we could do other than fight that could help these people that are going to be basically in the, because look, I'm not naive. I know that there's, regardless of whether or not their end of the bargain is taken up, the map of this continent is going to change. Even if like the most peaceful and well delegated version of this plan comes and is executed, but again,
The 5 druids begin to whisper amongst themselves. The whispers are very, very hushed in tone, and the silence that draws after their concession is almost deafening to the room. There is then another sound that breaks the silence. The door behind you opens, and the 6th member walks in. Walking slowly behind you, he looks to be the most elderly of the pact, or the Crown of Thorns. He is, by all means, decrepit and elderly. He is held up by a series of vines that almost make like an exoskeleton and puppet strings that hold him up. He's just that old. He walks in such a way that his every footstep leaves behind a trail of budding flowers. He's such a druid.
he is the druid.
No, I'm
He's
a druid.
such
He has
druid.
like MM druid on his like shirt.
He walks up and stands just behind you on the at the base of the podium, and you feel him kind of just place a heavy object upon the small of your back. It feels like he's kind of prodding you with his staff.
He wants me to move aside.
You turn around, you can see him. His eyes, the skin around his eyes are so wrinkly and saggy that it almost covers his vision. He needs to kind of like look up so that he can see you from underneath the flaps of his eyes. And he looks at you and points one gnarly finger that really needs a manicure in your direction. And then he points next to your CEO.
I move to go stand next to Garrick. That's what I interpreted, right?
You can do whatever you want. And meanwhile, the old man shakily takes up a spot in the semicircle in the empty chair. Now with an empty spot, the old man, the eldest of men, pipes up after clearing his throat. Let me just put the cave filter back on. Distinguished druids of the circle, I have heard the whispers of this conversation through the branches, and I have come to the conclusion that... Varys, make a persuasion check.
It's right. You got 20 charisma, so you get +5.
5 at advantage. All right, I'm
an
rolling my
advantage.
dice.
And we
All right.
have fate die on our side.
All right.
Double ones.
Why would you say that? Now Adam's gonna be
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, what's that number, baby?"
Oh, Adam wants to staunch the story that bad.
All right, I'm still rolling.
Oh no! He
No,
murdered us for the.
No, nothing.
He murdered us for the first story.
The total I'm looking at right now is 18.
Whoa.
Very good. Wrinkle Eye may believe you.
First of all, I must say to the young Varys here, when you are trying to appeal to a council, do not use the words, "I don't have a plan." Probably the silliest thing I've heard in this last century. But you do bring up a good point. This enemy is very well known to us. By a different name, is beings from the astral plane, what you refer to as master brain of some sort.
I love Adam's RP. It's just
That's
great.
not even RP. That's Adam.
Adam's just
Adam's
dying.
dying. He's becoming an old man.
I am old.
Full circle.
See, this is what I expect you guys to do when you say you're playing old characters. You gotta.
Oh,
Yeah, youngins.
Now,
I'm 37.
since you have no means of progressing forward, I will present my own idea. For the first time in centuries since our inception, the Watchers of Spiros will vacate the Piratolo forest and venture into the light beyond our borders. For this, we will comb the countryside on the way to that city of Hecaphate. We will vacate the peasant farmers, the common folk, and everyone in between, so that they are well kept in such a way that they are not in immediate danger from this oncoming army. Depending on the size and number of folk that we are able to vacate willingly, we will establish a small community, and the Watchers of Spiros will act as the guardsmen. We, in the Crown of Thorns, will then use our powers to create a bountiful forest where once none stood. This will act as their border to live in until the army has dispensed itself and has returned from whence it came. I will see no resistance from my fellow druids under one condition, that I expect you to listen for, Varus. You and all of your friends who have come here with good intentions to save the greater whole of this world, I expect you to speak for them in this moment and keep one grand promise to us. That once your dealings are done, and this grand foe from the astral plane is dealt with, there are some among you Sorry, I meant to
Among us.
shut the fuck up for just a second.
I'm old and I'm confused.
Oh,
where am I?
Where are my pills?
Keep the memes out for just a moment. I'm trying to be serious, you whippersnappers.
All right, I'm sorry.
There is one among you, don't start giggling, that goes by the name of Zip.
Uh-oh.
We have friends in high places, and he is an associate of a faraway land. Ensure to me and the rest of this conclave that that individual that goes by the name of Zip becomes the Archdruid by any means possible. Do you understand our terms? I give you full permission to do anything in your power to make sure that that individual becomes Archdruid and establish contact with his circle and ours. Do whatever you need to. Kill his opposition for all I care. But ensure to us that that individual is in a great seat of power by the end of this. Realistically speaking, we should have brought him into this council during this conversation.
I feel like Varys is just like, Zip?
I wonder what we're just doing.
No, I
What
like
fucking dirt
Who
does
the
Zip have
fuck
on his
is-
clan? Like, what
the fuck?
What power does this little guy hold?
this little guy who turned into a dinosaur and then said, "Hey, I want to join your team."
Do you understand our terms, Varys? You will relay this information to your friends, and this is our condition to move the Watchers. Is this an equitable and easy to understand contract? I
Yes.
feel no need to repeat myself, the direness of this situation, and I grow weary.
Well,
We'll do everything within our power.
Good. Good.
just gonna start snoring. Like he's the conclusion. Like suspended by vines.
I will leave you folks with a boon before you leave. Please, before you vacate our grove here,
Level up.
send the little Zip. Send him here for just a moment. We must speak.
I don't message Zip. I message Laszlo. I message everyone else.
Jeez.
They want
It's
to
like, oh, why are they leaving Zip there? Okay.
they want to talk to
Dancing
Zip.
outside.
What
They
the
want
fuck?
to talk to Zip.
Okay,
Hey, Zip,
beneficial.
you gotta go in there, bro. Get in there. Get in there.
What did I do?
You.
What did you do? Exactly. What did you do?
Varys asked for you. Get in there.
What did
Did
you
you
do?
the ominous echoes?
Did-
Fine.
Did you
I
eat
give-
a leaf?
I give like a respectable amount of time that knowing these people I've been traveling with for the better part of a year now to let them bicker and argue and spell out, and then I message Zip saying, "Zip, the Archdruids want to speak to you."
I respond to Varys.
Alright.
Is this going to be
Get
a
over
fast
there.
exit?
No, they want to help on condition that we help them.
I'll take anything that's not stuck down. We're leaving quick. Mixed messages. No. Take that guy's plant pot.
Girik holds the door open so that Varys can leave. Wherever you guys are, I'm assuming Zip will eventually come up the stairs, or are you
Yeah.
gonna chicken out? I don't know.
Go get
No,
him,
no,
Tiger. Go get him. But don't be a tiger. Maybe
Go
be
get
a
him,
tiger.
King.
I turn to Garrick. They want me out then? They want to talk to Zip privately?
Yes. I will
Okay.
also vacate. Your friend Zip is going to have a very private conversation. I will not be here for it.
Very well.
He opens the door. Both you and he leave. You can see Zip coming down the way. I'm gonna close my window because there's a fucking...
They're gonna hit the
And
tree.
then
Gonna hit the
he came
thorns. Get out of there.
Alright, okay.
They hit the second thorn.
Wow. Dan, you can't do that. Only Americans can make that joke.
Well, okay. Don't joke about Big Ben blowing up.
Remember this...
What if it doesn't bong anymore?
Oh, man. It's called Bing, no bong.
I've been waiting for the bong all this time.
Bong? More like bomb.
Hey. Oh.
Alright, so Zip enters the Druid Circle Chamber, and the door closes behind with a thud.
I'm gonna beat him up.
There you
I
can
look at
see
each druid. I'm like, druid,
Just
druid,
slowly take it down.
druid, druid.
my druid.
My druid. My druid.
Yeah, come on.
Greetings, Zip.
I bow. My greetings.
We have some business, you and I. We collectively, the Crown of Thorns, have a keen interest in establishing a relationship with yours.
All right.
Would you care to hear us out for just a moment, please?
Okay. He's just kind of excited.
Your conclave and ours are on opposite spectrums. Literally, they are on the other side of the planet. If you were to draw a straight line, our conclaves would meet via that line. This line is referred to as a ley line. It is a spiritual and magical connection between locations of great power. Your conclave rests on one end of this ley line, while we sit upon... there's a hair in my mouth, hold on.
That one was real. That one wasn't a character.
That was Adam. That was a fear. That was a fear voice. Like,
Sorry.
I'm dying.
We,
Help me.
we sit on one other end of the ley line. It is imperative to maintain the natural order of things that both of us, your conclave and ours, are working in unison.
What happens to one surely affects the other.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
Yes.
Good.
I mean, a bunch of spooky guys coming out from the Feywilds. Yeah, I get it.
Well then, along these ley lines are what we know to be... Are you familiar with eggs? I'm sure you are.
Yep, we got a lot of them.
Imagine now that this ley line is a crack in the shell of an egg. And do you know what this shell, our planet, is holding within its shell?
Giant bird of some sort.
You are mostly correct. This planet, there is a being within it. We can feel its heartbeat in the same way that you can hear your own breath. It is a creature of great and immense power. The crack of its shell lays along this ley line, and were it to become unstabilized, the creature would burst forth, consuming everything in its wake. We know this creature to be known as the Baby of Terra.
Big baby. We know
It's a big old chunker. That's what that is.
No, it's big chonker. Yeah.
In order
Big
to
chunk.
maintain the power of the ley line, we must, at the same time, establish a connection between these two poles on the planet. One on our side, one on yours. We have heard through the grapevines that your dark druid has been, unfortunately, passed away by violent means. I offer my condolences for your loss. But the vacant seat of power must be filled by someone that we can trust. And since you are here, it is most convenient for us to make a pact between you and us. That you will help to maintain this ley line for the good of everyone on this planet that we live on. Do you understand, young Zip?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Good.
Ooh, young, thank you.
Well, relative to us, I suppose. We've seen many moons, many summers and winters. That being said, I understand that you are currently in the process of filling the Archdruid seat of power and may require some assistance. I understand some of the cultural aspects of your conclave, and that there is a process for your circle to elect someone, and it would behoove you to have the upper hand versus any opposition. Does that sound good?
Yeah, sounds amazing.
Good, good. Now what we will present to you is something to give you another nudge in the right direction. Hopefully you will understand the right and wrong of certain actions. I do not pretend to know of your moral compass. But if you've been raised by those druids across the seas, then it is safe to assume you are of high moral upstanding. Are we safe in this assumption, and we will not be bestowing power upon someone who would do something wicked with it?
No, I'm not evil.
I love the
This guy's
simple
pretty
answers.
straightforward,
I
yeah.
love it.
He's just like, nah.
Good.
Simple zip.
We would hope
Absolute
that
mad
someone kind of heart but wise of mind be the one to be granted this boon. Now then, please step forward into the basking light. We of the Circle of Thorns will bestow upon you a boon.
Bring a Power Ranger. Yeah, take a step in it. Ooh.
Zordon, whatever his name is.
Alpha Rita's escaped.
First of all, please choose one of your pertinent wild shapes, your favorite, as it were. This will be a one-time selection, and you cannot change it afterwards.
Zip starts sweating and paying.
We haven't had that many combat encounters since I joined this campaign.
He takes out his doodles and he's like,
Rabbit. You'd get the Bouleosaurus. That was good, right?
You might have more than we
Let
don't
him
know.
pick on his own. Shut the fuck up.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
his
I don't know
floating
if you-
head comes out of the tree and starts yelling at him. Let's see. Do element forms count?
You may pick any of your favorite wild shapes, but just one.
He's just like muttering. Bouleosaurus.
Ah, an excellent choice. I would have gone with the giant gorilla myself, but
I don't have giant gorilla.
oh, whatever.
Wait, would you give me giant gorilla? Could you show me a picture then enhance that? What's a giant gorilla?
Are you familiar with monkeys?
Yes.
Now imagine them, but bigger. I think it would be more simple if one of us just showed you. The druid on the far left stands up from his chair and goes to a nice open location. You can see now that the decrepit old man begins to right himself, kind of like Master Roshi when he's ready to kick someone's ass. He then turns into a giant, 12-foot tall gorilla and begins to beat his chest and roar. Everyone outside can hear this. So either...
They're killing him.
What is going on?
No! So young.
In the Discord, hey, are you alright? Should we go in there, guns blazing?
Monkey.
Oh my god.
Zip's like, yes, I want that, please.
You may... wait.
Cross channels, we're going in. Kill.
Are you ready? Is this your final form? Maintain it for just a moment, and we will bestow upon you the boon of the Crown of Thorns, to be established while you are in this particular form. Can I have you sign the user agreement?
Sure. He just takes out like a little quill and ink.
The druid, while still in giant gorilla form, approaches you with a crown made of thorns and places it upon your brow while you are in your favored form. Now, just to reiterate, your favored form is going to lock in as a giant gorilla? Are we... Okay, you're sure. It's no takesies backsies.
I won't take it back. I love gorillas.
Sure. Well, from one giant
creature
gorilla
for
to
song.
another one, he bestows upon you a crown of thorns. It rests on your brow. It feels prickly because it's made of thorns, and you can feel like a little trickle of blood coming down from your brow and like soaking into your own fur.
Oh my god, Zip's Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh, shut up! It's not totally not Jesus. You can feel a little bit of blood, and then the crown starts to like form to the shape of your head, almost to an uncomfortable degree. It's like you're wearing like a thermal, or like
shrinking around his head.
Yeah.
Ah, my brain.
and it is like piercing into your head in certain portions.
You
It
just hear from
feel
a side.
Oh my god.
What the hell's that?
He's becoming a monkey.
we of the Druid of the Circle of Thorns bestow upon you, Zip of the Soranoids, The boon of thorns and everlasting night. Let me just title it. I don't want to tell you what it actually does while the filter's on. It's going to be annoying to listen to. Alright, so, the boon, of course, only affects you if you are in your favored form, which is what I'll refer to from moving on forward. Your favored form. While you are in favored form, you gain a couple of benefits. First of all, do you want to hear the benefit of Everlasting Night or the benefit of the Crown of Thorns?
Everlasting Night.
Sure. While you are in favored form, you are able to blend in with shadows. This means that you can essentially melt into a shadow as long as it's not dimly lit or brighter. It does need to be essentially darkness. Your form changes to that of a small creature while still maintaining your other stats. And attacks made while in stealth, also you get a bonus to stealth, plus 10. The first attack out of stealth is a guaranteed critical hit. And deals additional necrotic damage equal to 2d6 plus your wisdom modifier.
Monkey smash.
You also have the ability to, at will, cast darkness spell infinitely. You also gain magical night vision, so you can see through your own darkness so you don't blind yourself.
Oh, dude, that means I never have to, like, count you in on the Staff of Black Omens.
That is infinite, eternal night. For the Crown of Thorns, you can have an ability that you can call upon once per wild shape. You can surround yourself in a crown of thorns, which covers you in thorn armor. When a creature attacks you with melee, they take thorns damage equal to half of the damage they deal in melee. It can be resisted because it is technically magical piercing damage, so any creature that has piercing resistance can resist it, but it is considered magical piercing damage. And you get temp HP equal to your druid level in d6s. You also gain immunity to piercing damage of all kinds while the armor is active.
Dude, holy shit.
I'm pointier than you.
You also send me this. I'm writing it down, but I know
Yeah, I'll put this in post.
it's
But
probably fast and I can't do that.
fair enough, but while all of that is happening, the rest of you can just hear two gorillas in the
Conversing.
tower.
We should probably go in there.
So is the crown always like even on zip all the time too?
The crown only appears when you are in favored form.
That's cool.
You can
When you're
have
in King Kong mode.
You can have a souvenir crown though, but it's just gonna make your head bleed.
Ow, ow.
It looks pretty cool though, right?
Blood all over your face.
Back to the old man. Okay, Zip. Now then, go forth with this boon. Complete what business you have, establish yourself in the seat of power, and we must maintain this Fey incursion. Well, we won't waylay it, we'll actually get out of the way.
I mean, we do have a conflict with some dread pirates that are coming to destroy us again. So I mean,
Well, ensure the safety of your own conclave. If the seat of power is disrupted by these dread pirates you speak of, then we will have no further conversations because you'll be dead.
well, yeah, that's true. But I wonder maybe if you guys aren't doing anything, want to come help out.
We must maintain vigil here. While
Well,
the seat of
thank you for all
power
the
is
help.
unoccupied, we must work extra to maintain the ley line. The seat of power must be filled soon, for we grow quite weary.
Alright, gotcha. So
Alright.
I'll go out there and like, yeah, let's go, guys. We got official druid stuff to do, so you know.
The fuck happened to your head?
So I didn't leave
Covered in
it.
blood.
Yeah, grape. What was that?
We
had wine,
will hopefully speak again soon. Zip of the Sornoids.
About
Und-
again. Wait, did I shift back?
You can do as you please, though you won't be able to fit through the door as a giant ape.
Is Laszlo seriously questioning how someone else looks, considering all of us?
Pot calling the kettle black here, hmm?
I'm not
Spider
knocking
calls
it.
kinda
I'm
weird.
I'm scarred and gross. You're spider ass.
Alice has just got fabulous hair.
I'm just gonna bow and thank them profusely and like, alright, I'll get on this, and then like skittle out.
He scuttles out, and the
as
door
a monkey.
is held open for you by the CEO. As he exits, the door closes behind, and you can see the rest of your companions waiting for you at the bottom of the flight of stairs. There's some holes in your brow from where the thorns touched. But you know, that'll heal.
You got a hole in your head. You want me to fix that?
Not
That's
any
good.
corks.
Official druid stuff.
Cool.
Oh, look at this guy.
Are we ready to vacate? All your business is concluded? What's gonna happen now? What are we doing?
Basically, what we were going to do anyway. We're going to go help Zip save his conclave.
We've got nothing to do around here, or
I might take a quick walk while we're waiting for the ship to recharge, but
okay.
but like
Can I have the goggles?
They do.
Oh.
All right.
wait, which goggles? The mask.
The mask, yeah.
Yes, you can have that back.
All right.
Back to the ship, where Master Summerwatch is getting ready. Well, realistically, you guys have to wait for the warp drive.
I'll put the goggles on.
Well, you guys have approximately 20-something hours.
Okay.
21 hours until the warp drive.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Zip,
That's like
do you
load
ever-
of time for you, Carlos, right? You can do your building.
Yeah, I'm built. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm actually gonna finish my project. Nice.
Yeah. You said you wanted an extra day, so.
So I was thinking,
Yeah.
Carlos, can you make like a giant afro we could put on someone and then we could use it for spider form hiding? I was thinking about that.
200 spiders.
I got a lot of spiders, right? Yeah.
Well, I mean, who's the tallest? We can make it like
Well, technically, Laszlo's the
long
tallest.
hair. We can make it hide them in there. So,
We could
no,
we could hide all the spiders in Laszlo's. Laszlo can hide all the spiders on him. He's pretty big. Wait a minute.
Oh, good thinking.
We're looking to hide the spiders.
Why are we hiding? I'm not going in the goo jar, dude.
I'm just checking what I got on me.
I'm not going on your
We're just gonna we mash them down. We make sure those 200 spiders fit.
Squish them into one lump. I'm fine, guys. Don't worry. I'll have this fancy mask, and people will be wooed by
Oh,
me.
you know what? I
hopefully.
do have. I forgot. Well, I shouldn't say I forgot. I do carry this a lot, and this has gotten used in the past. I do have
Sure.
a scroll case.
I kind of want to have my faculties about myself trapped in a scroll case. Could work though.
But just imagine, we need you. We say like some sort of code phrase, and then you're just thousands of spiders burst out.
I could just do
I
that.
could even hold it like a cannon, and I do that, and then you just explode out of the end of it.
I'm here for it. Sure, that'll be one of our options.
Under advisement.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I got that thing on me, and then you just throw spiders, and I
The spiders just fall out the front limply, and it's just like just throw the scroll
I'm
case.
not
Throw the scroll
limp,
case
dude.
at them.
Yeah.
They can't fly though.
Maybe we get little mini paragliders. Well, that's seemingly gone better. Are we okay to, in however many hours, travel over to Trollholm? Go into Scott's extra room that he told us about, get some more boons, and then we can start the plan for recruiting the people we already need to recruit.
Mm-hmm.
The clan leaders. Obviously, we've got the smoky guy, the cigarette fella from the Twin Ravens.
Do we prioritize Zip's thing? Is it his thing in like a week that we should?
What-
We
Full
should
moon.
definitely
what
go
is
get that boon, right? More boons.
It's on the 15th anyway. I mean, we got a few days.
And we're
don't we?
on the 6th. So
Well, yeah, we can definitely go to Solholm first, but
yeah, Solholm, get the stuff, and then go to the conclave.
On the 17th of this month or next month?
I mean, there's a full moon every month, so yeah.
The 15th.
This month. Well, that's when the most
Yeah,
likely they'll show up.
but-
Also,
but-
we have to check if the Archimedes came back to drop off that note to what's his name? Something Biden.
Lil Biden, yeah.
Joe Biden.
Is it Low Biden?
It's not Lil
Lil
Biden. That's what
Biden.
we called him.
It's
his name's
no,
something
no,
else.
no. His
No,
that's
I
what it changed
changed
him to. Yep,
He said, you
War
better remember,
Lieutenant
I'll
Low
kill all you.
Low Ryron. That's what it is. I wrote it
Low
down.
Ryron, yeah.
Low Ryron.
Is it Helander?
No, you're wrong. He changed it.
You're wrong.
You're fucking wrong there, note
I could
taker.
go clip it. He said we had to remember it.
Yep, it's Low Ryron.
Adam's pissed, dude.
No, he's actually happy because that was the first time that he accepted one of our name changes. Because he won't take what is it? Mordrebucks or what's the other one that we have?
Swigith.
Swigith, yep.
Look how happy he is.
That's literally the guy's name is not.
He doesn't accept those, but he accepts Low Ryron because it's hilarious.
Well, Dan and I love Joe Biden jokes,
Yeah,
so we don't love Joe Biden. We just like making fun of him.
But yeah, I think so. Warp drive back to Solholm, or wherever it was hidden before in this scenarios. Go to Scott's room, activate the thing underneath the table, get the stuff in there like you said we could. There's more info in there. Then just head back over to go to this conclave, set up, defenses, be prepared for it.
And then I get my pirate head out.
Yeah, then Adam put the tricorn on and say like, "Yarg."
So we're not doing the allies first. We're doing.
Well, I don't know. Adam said it was the 15th when a moon happens, but maybe it might be good to go there and prep and plan and see what the situation is.
Allies for Broom, I've got it.
But if it looks like, oh, maybe we done this really quickly, get more allies, we should probably talk to the Twin Ravens guy anyways, because we've already gone in and we're already linked with them, and just like bring them. Maybe they could start by like talking to Rajko or not Rajko, Zelik and the Singing Worms guy and bring them into the fold. But
I thought we didn't trust that one because we all assumed.
Well, we don't know. We literally have
Scott
no.
said to get that guy, get all of the clan leaders. So each one's going to have unique requirements because they are probably going to want to retain their identities in some capacity. Like the strong guy that doesn't speak, like he has different needs. Like, oh, it'd be a great battle or a great defense of the planet. Things like that, while sort of having the... Essentially what I'm trying to say is there's going to be different ways to solve each one, and maybe if we speak to the guy we already have on our side, he may be able to help inform how we can plan to get the others, at a very minimum. I think that'd be good.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, what I put in the Discord is probably going to be pretty good.
All I'm saying is that we gotta get Kern. That's all I care about.
Yeah, okay.
We will take a vote on that one when the time arrives.
Democracy.
But the other one's first, and then like if it looks like I was pen pals with Kern back on Begonia or whatever. Yeah, let's head to the university when we can.
I want to, like I said, I want to take a look around for the local. I think I said I would look for like local like fauna and like vegetation, like edible vegetation. I was told I offered to pick up, or if there's something. I'll take a quick look around, I guess.
Survive check to look for shrooms and delicacies. Alternatively, a woodland creature to strangle to death.
Where are them unguents at?
We need to fill our masks so we don't catch the plague.
That was a 9 total. I rolled a nat 1.
You're very unsure, and instead of going out into the forest to look for things, you go into the CEO's house and take something from his cabinet.
I guess I do.
Cheez-Its.
I have Cheez-Its right next to me. You gotta wait.
Whoa.
Let's get a
You have to fight me for those.
Let's get a crunch check there, Greg. Is that their wait? What's the Cheez-Its slogan? Do they have one?
Cheez-Its. I don't know what it is.
Write that down.
I'd buy them.
Big snack crackers.
That's okay. So so yeah, you just grab like it kind of looks like the wrappings of what you do in like was it like Limbus bread from Lord of the Rings.
Limbus Cheez-Its.
Limbus Cheez-Its, yeah. So you just take something from his cabinet.
I do ask permission, and I do offer to trade or pay for them.
Raiding his pantry.
He just looks at you while you're like holding like one hand in the pantry, and you're just like, huh? Can I take this for free? He just like, "No, just take it."
Take the Cheez-Its. I don't need them.
I'm just gonna label that as a should I label this? Pantry packet. Pantry pack.
Wow.
Name it Limbus Cheez-Its. Come on.
I'm
Be a
all for
man.
I'm all for Limbus Cheez-Its. That being
Be a
said,
man.
cheese doesn't have a very good shelf life, so
Yeah.
I don't think it would be a very good trail food.
I'm gonna look at Callus. What are you crafting, by the way? I'm curious. What's your grand plan for stuff? You seem happy about what you're crafting.
Nothing important. It's more like
Something fun?
Nope, it's like to free up a slot for my my infusions.
Oh,
Just
cool.
That's all.
Okay, so I was just curious.
No, nothing.
Oh, okay. Trying to make conversation.
Nope.
Pair of sending stones.
So,
like I said, it's not
if
we
you
have bigger
guys-
priorities, but if you have like, I need to craft something, but I don't have anything specific.
Yeah,
Oh,
since
I
you guys are
can't-
just waiting around, you got 21 hours to wait for the warp drive. So if there's anything you want to do, just make sure you mark it down. If you want to learn a new language, if you want to open up your Duolingo and...
Spanish or vanish.
Wow.
Chip wants to learn sign language.
I don't think anyone here knows sign language.
I don't know.
Not even summer watch.
No.
You're smart.
Yeah, it doesn't mean to know sign language.
Damn it.
We need to learn Braille. No reason in particular.
I need my braille horn now.
Zip wants to start making a bulk that has hand signs in it. And he's gonna give it
Am
to
I able
his,
to help in any ways? Can we do spider sign language on the side?
But you can
I do message the group. Again, everyone but Zip. It's like I don't know the specifics of that contract we signed, so even if Zip knows who we're looking for, I don't know how indirectly or indirect we should be in speaking, and even if he should be in the room when we speak to one of our contacts. So,
What do you mean?
I don't think we should bring him on to talk to when we have a cigarette. When you have a smoke.
yeah,
I don't think.
I don't think Zip should come to the
Because
smoke
then
break.
he's gonna want Zip to sign a formal contract, and I don't think Zip should be.
If that's not in his mind reaching the contract, having him there to begin with. So,
Okay.
I don't think we should bring him for that.
Sure. Yeah, makes sense. Am I able to help any of you with anything over these 21 hours, or are you good?
help with what?
Anything. I can be of use.
Hmm.
Going
Kinda
once,
I got a lot of spell slots.
going twice.
Oh, actually, since we're in the grove for Varys, is there a I don't want to say blacksmith, but
Nope.
like someone that would sell me bows?
Bows?
Yeah, regular bows,
A
long
blacksmith.
bows.
No, they don't have a vendor here.
All right.
We kind of just making.
Yeah, make your own out in the
Find a
field.
cool twig. Like,
Honestly, you say that, but that's essentially what it is. You're like, hey, man, look at this cool stick.
Whoa,
Bro, stick!
It's like a crossbow without arms. Pew, 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 pew.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, we good? 21 hours? We're gonna
21
fly by?
hours. Do you want to
Yes.
message anyone? Going once?
Nah, it's okay.
Alright.
Hey, babe, I got some
I'll
Cheez-Its
message.
for
I'll
you.
message Turok's mum. I'll message Fia. Who else?
Hey,
You
this
have
is-
it- you-
Festus.
All right.
Actually, I do want to on the
Oh.
Not. I want to ask Kalos' opinion on something. Do you think we're ending up going to your hometown in this? Do you have any thoughts on?
I don't know, honestly. At this point, whatever happens, happens.
Because we still have we have the whole arc crystal, quartz thing to sort out. So that might.
That I don't see anything beyond. Hey, Baruti, stop selling to those guys because actually they're pretty bad and want to bring the demise of this whole world. Oh, you don't want to start selling? Okay, well, if the world ends, it's on you.
I heard.
Bye-bye,
I hear this Dominus fella. He's friends with Daddy Mortimer. He wants to. It's corporate espionage.
Tinfoil hat mode.
Also, he said the N-word and ate 12 pizzas in a week. What was it? Wait, how many pizzas was it?
38.
38 pizzas in a week?
Something crazy like that, yeah. Or maybe like 24 pizzas. In
Yeah, but
32
either way,
days,
he was
yeah.
sweaty and
Yeah, the
greasy
pizza was
looking.
within him. Like,
That's fucking gross.
I am Papa John. Well, he is Papa John.
Well, yeah, he is. But like, 38
Power.
pizzas, holy shit.
Yeah.
Alright, if we're all good, we're gonna move on. The date has changed to the 7th now. We have a couple of, almost, just a little bit over a week before High Moon.
Dude, 74 left.
You'll totally make it before the campaign ends, surely. Who knows? Anyways, warp drive initiated.
Boop, boop, boop.
Location, material plane, just outside of the city of Solholm. We're not gonna just teleport into the university.
Guys, we're here.
So he is gonna park outside of the north gate and disguise it with another major image so that it looks like a mound of rocks with some moss growing on it. It's gonna take you guys a couple of hours to get back into the city, but we don't have to do anything regarding that. By the time that you get into the city of Solholm, it's going to be approximately 5 plus that many hours. Noon.
Okay.
Noon on the 7th. So you have business here. Master Summerwatch is going to...
Office.
Yeah, so Summerwatch is going to briefly depart from the party. He's going to grab some stuff from his room.
Oh yeah, we have to go to the office too, don't we?
Yeah, I got all the details. It's...
Oh, he says he says, okay guys, see you later, and then you guys just walk with him because you're coming the same distance.
Ooh. Yikes. Yeah.
Ooh,
I
awkward.
would have wanted that guy over there, and I just point out him.
Some random student. Like, who are me?
Ooh.
So you guys go to the office. Master Summerwatch goes into one of the cabinets and begins taking out magical components. He
Gonna
takes
lift
up
up the carpet.
he lifts up like a big, it looks like a magical seeing eyeball, not seeing eye crystal, but it has suspended inside of it a fluid, and then inside of that fluid there is like a claw of some creatures.
Cool. What's that?
And why are you removing the carpet?
Oh, we need to go underneath the desk, left foot under the carpet. There's a second repository under here.
I thought that
Scott told us
sounded.
about.
I thought that sounded hollow. All right, go ahead.
I lift it up. I press the button or the lever, whatever is there.
Mhm.
And I say the password. Agador.
As you say the password, and a figure apparates from thin air on your immediate right.
Oh.
It looks like a mechanical version of a humanoid, some sort of like automaton, if you will. It does not make pigeon noises, but
Bird's just drawing extra eye this session.
Welcome back. Please restate password.
Agadol.
Enjoy your stay.
the creature disapparates, You can see that it did have an enormous greatsword that it was about to swing at you if you didn't say the password.
What? I'm joking.
We don't joke around here. Also, slug my ball.
Slice his head.
And the last thing that Laszlo says is, worth it.
Totally worth it.
Wait,
The
all he take is like what, 2d8?
not
2d6.
more, because I said so.
University explodes.
Beneath the desk and the rug, the latch opens and there is a stairwell. In terms of spatial recognition, this staircase goes deep enough that if it was actually going where it was, this would just go into someone's classroom. But it seems that the staircase leads into like a subliminal space. Do you descend?
Yes. Come on, gang. Let's go in.
Down into the flight you go. While not as big as the hangar for Repository 1A, this one is similar in composition. The lighting, the type of architecture and furniture that is used to display things, and on top of that, it comes with a kind of like a display armory vault treasure room kind of thing, instead of the hangar for another ship. He doesn't have
If I
another ship.
use detect portal, is this another other pocket dimension, or is this just a hidden room?
It is technically both.
Ah.
It is a hidden portal. Under normal circumstances, the portal doesn't exist if the passphrase is not given, and the Guardian doesn't lop your head off. So, down into the subliminal, extra-dimensional space you go. Passing by a couple of things, you get to the treasury room, where I have all of my listed items for the Scott's Stash category in my Magical Items tab. Now then, I'm going to list off the items in here, and you tell me which one you want first. A decorative coin. A staff. One strip of sticky leather. A decorative strip. And a clock. I'll go over all of them eventually, but... Cock? What?
Clock.
Oh. Sure. A 3-foot diameter wall-mounted clock made with enchanted glass and metal from the elemental plane of Earth. I'm assuming you guys will eventually identify these, so just sit back and relax. Here we have the Temporis Deflector, a +3 magical great shield that is also a clock. It is 3 foot in diameter, and as such does not fit into a bag of holding. Requires attunement, and obviously you need to have proficiency with great or shields in order to gain the armor class. It has the following 2 benefits. Allows the caster to cast Time Stop once a week. When a creature within 20 foot misses an attack roll against the wielder, they may use their reaction to perform a Parry of Chronos. This effect can only be used twice per long rest. Parry of Chronos. The creature must make a Charisma saving throw DC 19. On a failed saving throw, the creature is inflicted with slow for 1 minute. They can repeat the save at the end of their turn. It is also a clock.
This is the big clock.
Yeah, it's a clock on the wall, and you need to take it down, but then you realize, oh, hey, there's a little handle on the back. You can use it as a shield.
That's fucking cool.
What would you like next? The coin, the staff, the sticky strap of leather, or the strip of cloth?
Coin.
The coin. This is the headmaster's token. A decorative coin displaying the headmaster's profile, heads, and the silhouette of the University of Solholm, tails, on opposing sides. As a free action, the wielder can flip the coin to gain an additional action that can be used to either make the attack action, dodge action, dash, disengage, or interact with an object. An additional effect is granted corresponding to the side that faces up when it lands. This ability can be used once before needing a recharge by expending a 3rd level spell slot or higher during a short or long rest. Heads, your reflexes are enhanced and you gain a bonus to all saving throws equal to your proficiency modifier until the beginning of your next turn. Tails, a mighty backwind grants the user an additional 10 feet of movement speed until the end of their turn. That's the coin. Next is the staff, the sticky strap of leather, or the decorative cloth.
Decorative cloth.
The chromatic sash requires attunement, a beautiful decorative strip made from the scales and hide of numerous chromatic dragons. Upon taking fire, cold, acid, lightning, or poison damage, the wielder is benefited with resistance to that damage type for 1 minute. While the resistance is active, the wielder grants a fly speed of 25 foot. 2 items left. Staff or the sticky strap?
Should we leave the sticky strap till last, guys? It sounds funny.
Yeah, the best item out of all of them, but
So the staff?
yeah.
Ironwood staff. A staff made from the heartwood of the rare ironwood tree and soaked in the blood of a bronze dragon. It tingles with latent magical electrical energy. Requires attunement by a druid.
I wonder who that's for.
I don't fucking know.
Big monkey guy with staff.
This staff acts as a magical quarterstaff and grants a +3 to attack bonuses and damage rolls made with it. While holding it, you have a +3 bonus to spell attack rolls. So if you want to just wallop a guy with it, you may. Grants resistance to lightning and thunder damage when attuned. The staff has 10 charges for the following properties, and regains 1d6 plus 4 at dawn. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20, and on a 1, the staff loses all of its properties and becomes a non-magical quarterstaff. Bless you. With the 10 charges, you can cast the following. For 3 charges, Lightning Bolt. For 1 charge, Thunder Wave. Hold a person for 2 charges, Stone Skin for 4 charges, or Tree Stride for 5 charges. And last but not least, has Lightning Rod form. As an action, the wielder can plant the staff into the ground, which will summon a lightning storm centered on the staff and will consume all unused charges. The storm is a 20-foot radius, 50-foot tall cylinder, and lasts a number of rounds equal to the number of charges expended. Lightning strikes at the end of the caster's turn, and all creatures must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. By the way, all of these spells inherent on the staff and the lightning rod form all scales off of the wielder's spell save DC. Creatures that fail take 5d10 lightning damage and half on a successful saving throw. The storm can be ended early by an action to remove the staff from the ground, but all expended charges are not refunded. And yes, by consuming all of the charges, there is a chance that this is the last time you get to use the staff, because it does spend all the charges. It doesn't explode, it just turns into a stick. I don't know who that's supposed to go to, but
I don't know.
You guys want to hear? You guys want to hear the last one? The sticky strap.
Yeah, sticky strap of leather.
Sticky strap. All right, these are the Demon's Deal wrappings. A one-sided sticky leather strap decorated with abyssal font. The wrappings can be affixed to any weapon, but becomes permanently attached to that weapon. Can only be removed by the use of the Wish spell. The critical range of the weapon wrapped with this becomes 17 to 20. Whenever you damage a creature with weapon attacks with this wrapped item, there's a 10% chance that you take damage equal to the damage that you dealt as force damage that cannot be resisted. That's
I
it.
understand Abyssal. Does it say anything badass?
So what? It does extra damage, but you can take the damage.
You have an increased critical range
Oh, but you can
from
take
17
damage
to
from it.
20, but there's a chance every time you hurt something with this that you also take damage that you dealt.
So crits become basically 20% chance of a crit, but you're gonna.
There's a good chance that you just fucking
Kill yourself.
yeah. It still deals damage to the thing you're hitting, but it will recoil. And I chose force damage because it's the least resisted damage type in the game.
Well, you also said you can't resist it.
Yes. It can be immune by things like invulnerability. The 9th level spell.
Everyone just has that. In
Yeah,
their
just
back?
just whip it out.
Mm.
Of an air elemental.
And there's also
Imagine that on the splitter Azure thing.
and there's also 5,000 gold.
Oh, that's nice.
That's lovely stuff. So the chromatic sash has resistance for 1 minute upon getting attacked by that, and then until their next turn they have a fly speed,
Nope.
20 feet.
You gain the resistance for a minute as soon as you get hit by any of those given damage types.
And then fly as well.
And then fly speed while that thing is active.
Okay. Fly speed of 20 feet.
25.
25 feet. Okay. Ooh, well, who wants what? What do we think? This is all pretty good stuff.
I wonder who's gonna get the staff.
I don't know. Well, that's a given, right? You know, Zen.
Oh yeah.
Zip has the ironwood staff. Is anything screaming out to anyone?
One was a shield, right?
The Temporous Deflector.
Only
Great
person that
Shield.
uses shields is
+3, and and time stop.
I
And
can't use it.
parry of Kronos. So if someone misses an attack on you, you can then do a react. They can activate that twice a day, and then they have the effect of being slowed, which is DC 19.
I don't know if anyone is going to use the wraps.
But the sticky leather. I
The
mean,
Demon's
are you
Deal.
here, Henry?
Yeah, I'm here.
What do you reckon about that? That'd be kind of badass, right?
I want the coin.
The coin?
Well, it needs to. Magic user needs a coin.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, do that, dude. Oh, dude, is that gonna give you more damage on Arcane Jolt as well?
Well, the free action can only be used as attack, dodge, dash, disengage, or use an object. It can't be used for a spell.
Well, that's just innately just more damage. So yeah, I mean that's cool. That if anyone else wants that, Headmaster's token.
Well, you need magic to. You need a spell to recharge it, so it needs to go to.
Kalos. Wrote that down.
That leaves the sash and the wrappings.
What does the sash do again?
Resistance for 1 minute upon getting attacked by anything chromatic. Dragon can breathe on you, and then you also get 25-foot fly speed for a minute. And then the sticky leather.
I will say that if you want to, I will allow you to wrap your hands if you want to punch people for the Demon's Deal wrappings. Like boxing tape. Or if you want to just put on an actual weapon, which was my usual intention, but you know.
Then you can't take it off.
Yeah, you can't take it
Fists
off.
are literally the most lethal weapon in the lands, and they're so lethal they're even a danger to himself.
Yeah,
How
can't
so? How does the
Theoretically,
damage?
Bo, you say you can't take them off. What if you put them on your hands and cut off your hands?
Well, I mean, then
Whoa.
you have your own problems, I guess.
Yeah, you cut your hands off.
But you can,
Then I
you
just
can
have-
the
then I just
wrap.
have Zip make me some new hands.
You can
Try to
remove
fix
this.
you,
You
yeah.
can remove it with the wish spell.
Okay, what does so what's the damaging side of this thing? So it increases the range from 20 to 17, or to getting a crit, which is insane.
Yeah.
What's the other part of this? Just
Every
it's
time
force
you
damage.
every time you deal damage to a creature, there's a 10% chance that you take the same amount.
Okay,
That's
another
force damage.
question.
So it's a 10% chance.
What if you put it on the dagger? Would it be the 16 to 20?
Well, the wording on it is very careful because when you hypothetically, if you were a champion fighter, the phrasing says increases your critical range by 1, which would stack with either other things that say increase it by 1, or if you have a weapon that increases the range. So, what's the wording on the dagger? If it
I don't
increases
remember.
it,
That was very long ago.
which dagger are you referring to? Because I have my thing.
Any dagger. Didn't you just have the rule that daggers crit on
Oh,
19?
you're right. Let me check the wording, because if it stacks, then someone's going to be running around with a fucking 16-20 crit range.
And then they become a fighter, level 25, what would it be, like 12?
15, 20
12.
range.
Well, the wording on fighter is very specifically, it doesn't increase the range, just it increases it to 18 to 20. So like
Yeah.
that might
Okay,
not count.
so let me check my daggers.
Very
No,
old rules.
No, the crit damage on daggers is set between 19 and 20.
Okay.
So realistically, it wouldn't stack. Yeah, but there are a couple of things that increase your critical range +1, but some of them are just like sets it to. It's kind of like the charisma thing you guys just got. It doesn't increase it by a set amount. It sets it to this, if not already better. So I don't think you guys have anything right now that would immediately push it past 1720. And I just saw D Gray is playing Monster Hunter Rise.
Uh-oh. You sorry fool.
Alright, so does everyone... Actually, you guys are probably still thinking about who gets what items, but that's everything in Scott's stash. Let me click off of that tab. Miscellaneous. Alright, the only one that requires attunement, the only one that doesn't require attunement is the coin and the wrappings. Everything else is an attunement item.
What would that do if that went on like the Morphic Blade? Would that like... Yeah. Oh god.
Demonic tag.
What does the wrappings say as well? I mean, if there's anything, or is it just like...
I'm glad
I
you
understand
asked
Abyssal,
guys
right?
who speak Abyssal. Abyssal being that of demon speak, in contrast to Infernal being devil speak. Abyssal speak, wrapping around it, reads as, to hurt my enemies or to hurt myself, regardless, blood will be drawn.
Get the emo tag.
Yeah.
Cuts self.
Black Veil Brides. Oh god.
Crawling in my skin tag.
Yeah, Henry, hit the crawl and go... Crawl! What you did the other time. No, we'll get copyrighted, yeah.
Yeah, sure, by Chester
Yeah.
Bennington.
He'll haunt you.
Alright, so you can exit the room, at which point Master Summerwatch has collected everything that he wants to collect into a little... his own haversack that he has.
Oh, there was a... Hold on, there was one more thing. Purple box in the middle of the room, apparently. So I was told to leave that till last.
Oh, right.
Unless we're ready to use it before we leave. I don't know what he meant by that, but it's probably there in the cabinet.
It is on a very nice pedestal. There is a series of vertical bars that wrap around it, but there's like a little door latch that you can just move so it doesn't topple over.
Okay.
It is a... what color would that be? Turquoise transparent glass, and inside of it there's a little bauble.
Okay. What's the bauble?
I'm glad you asked.
Ooh.
This thing is actually very similar to the boon that Dauntless got. The bauble is a dice shaped thing. This one holds how many sides? It's only 4-sided.
Okay.
But there is a potential for a boon to whomever rolls the dice.
Like I said, we should only use it in an emergency.
Yeah, you to be used in an emergency.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Barris, you're pretty level-headed. Do you want to take this?
I could hold on to it, I think. Unless we want to leave it here. but
Well, we're not gonna be here for a bit.
fair
maybe.
enough.
Is everyone okay with that?
Sounds good.
Yeah,
All right.
Exiting Scott's stash.
Should just put like purple box.
I'm gonna put
Oh no,
this
turquoise
as
box.
Scott's D24.
What's is it just a D4?
D4, yeah.
Oh, D4. I
Scott's
thought you said 24.
D4. All right. Scott's D4 boon given to Varus.
And that is the last of the stash. If you want to take the money, I suppose. I'm not sure what else Scott's going to do with 5 grand.
Money.
It's real
I'll
money,
take
by
it.
the way. It's
Yeah,
real
give
money.
it a zip. Zip money. There you go.
I just put my arm down over it and just slide it all into my bag.
Shh.
I'm going to buy 3,000 pounds
Women.
of...
Everything's coming up zip today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool bleeding holes on my head. Money. Staff.
Monkey.
Monkey.
I don't know about the monkey yet.
True, true. Monster Hunter.
Who wants the chromatic sash? Daedalus? A flying Daedalus would be very funny and cool.
Technically, it would not take his... Actually, no, wait. It does... His epic boon increases movement speed of all types.
So he would have a fly speed of
Sounds
million.
very ominous.
Well,
I
it's,
want
it's,
that.
It's 20. It's 25 base, but the boon I think is a flat 30. I think.
So you'll have like
You can
Andrew,
fly a fly speed.
55.
55-foot fly speed. Do you want that?
I won't say no.
Yes, you're having it then. There you go. You have the chromatic sash.
He also, I was actually thinking because we were talking about like, I forget what we were talking like at the beginning of the session we were going over something, but like he's still got that item that if he spends like a couple days exercising with it, he increases his strength. He doesn't need those golem. Didn't we find something like that at some point earlier?
Yeah, I bought him that. Yeah.
Yeah, the
been a
strength
while.
increaser.
He wants to ditch the golem gloves that gives him a 19 strength. He could probably.
Then we can give Zen a 19 strength and give him the 20. Could we get his stats to just cap out?
The highest potential, I guess. Would be
Zen
like,
Zen will just be an absolute fucking machine.
he just looks like those people who cheat on their
Yeah.
on their fucking initial character creator
Yep.
roles, and like the DM doesn't check them.
Wow,
yeah, I got like
20.
wow, you got fucking 18 across the board. That's crazy. How is that even possible? I don't know.
Dude, he must have been really lucky.
Or unlucky considering how he.
Wait, Greg, didn't you say that when your players came in with like
Yeah.
3 18s?
Yeah, and now we do not play with that guy, but
Okay.
yeah, he did that.
Oh.
No, it was 4.
Oh, that's
Four.
great.
And the
Oh.
other two, and the other two was 16s.
Yeah, just
lowered it
gotta-
a little
A
bit.
little,
Um,
no one's gonna suspect a thing if I have 2 16s.
I was like, you
Yeah.
need to roll these in front of me.
And then you got
Um,
all of them again, the same numbers.
nope.
No.
You're just using dice that
Was he like
only has
really
sixes.
angry? Like, oh, and yeah. Oh, dude, you got
No,
six,
he's
a six,
And
a
then
six.
And then he shot himself because he was so angry.
Fireball right to his own face.
Yeah.
We had an experience just like that.
Wow, so realistic. Alright, so university stash has been taken care of. The cards have gone to Master Summerwatch to be drawn on
Hope he's just
whimsy.
pulling them all now. Like, ah! It's just like, oh my god. He's gone crazy. He's gone kooky. We got the loot. People have got the loot.
Alright, so that's the loot taken care of. Now the first order of business is to recruit someone. But who is that someone?
Alright.
Is it the guy pretending to be a mute?
Do we want to plan this for next week, or is it a big one?
I mean, we could talk it over.
We can talk about it now, yeah.
You could.
Well,
and
now if
while
you
you're
wanna-
while you're talking about it, I'm gonna go bleed the lizard, as they say.
That's. I don't think that's the same.
That's the saying.
It's the Mona scene.
So,
We flip to pages with people's names.
Rushko is here. In
Yeah,
Sol,
and we've
in
already kind
Solheim.
of got him, right? Like, loosely.
Well, we're on
Are you going somewhere?
we're on
I'm sorry.
amiable terms. That doesn't necessarily mean he's like gonna jump on board. I think.
Sorry,
But
did
there's
you,
a better.
did you say
meaning,
his
right?
name in front of Zip?
Are we talking in character, or are we talking like?
Well, that is bleeding the lizard, so you can't. I'm gonna get the page.
Every time you like talking about something important, Zip has like he's like zoning out, singing.
Zip's
just
just a
Technically,
giant
Scott
monkey.
Scott gave out the name, so like it's not like unless Zip was
But-
just like
I don't think we're supposed
zoning
to.
out.
I don't
Yeah.
think we're allowed to
Well, I
say
didn't
his
say-
name to other
Okay.
people.
Okay.
Well, let's just say that was us as the real people. When
Well, we
went
could
for-
take a smoke break here if we needed to.
well,
and
then
I don't
bring them
think
up
that's
to
a-
speed. Like,
We could at least inform them and say, hey, we could deliver it as
we're gonna be amassing people.
Yeah, we're delivering. We could present it as delivering a message, a request, and Bear Dude is up north. We have to take a trek up there to go meet him. And Zelik is in Muirskull, where he's in
Home
he's in
turf.
Starting Village. He's in Starting Village.
Yeah, he's in the NPC tutorial. He's been fighting boars in Elven Forest this whole time.
Loki was the top of the list that Scott gave us, but we kind of said, all right, we have no one knows where to find.
But we're gonna get the daggers off of the pirate and use that as like a look. Your items. Leave him like a little pile. But like, there's also he has a repository where apparently Hell's blueprint was lurking, so that could be a spot to find. Maybe he's there.
Well, we kind of
Well, that may have hints
the
as to where
implication was that our Snork friends found that, and that's
Yeah, but that could sort of point us in a direction to go and find that. That might have hints as to where they are.
I don't think Loki has like my theory.
We're
is
right. There's a lot. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the way I've been interpreting the way he's been described is that he doesn't have a spot. He just kind of goes with the wind and like searching for him.
I mean, probably the easiest bet to find them would probably finding those Loki priests. Once again,
what's his name? Is his name Lolino or something?
Lolino was one of the guys.
Kaimal
Kaimal was the leader,
was the head.
Yeah.
the one who always spoke to us and asked us to.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, that might
draw
be a
cards.
good part when we go on that guy.
Though when we asked them directly, they did say that they weren't in direct contact. They were just, fans or whatever phrasing they used. So it's like
Fervent followers. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think probably clan members first, and then then Loki. That sounds like a
Plan.
yeah. I'm just scanning through my notes to see if there's anything
is there
valuable.
anyone else on the list that was like 'cause the priority seemed to be Loki, clan leaders, and then there was like other names, but some of them
They
ranged.
fell to the
bother.
wayside, yeah. In
Yeah.
terms of like either don't want to be bothered or are just engrossed or skeptical. Like the woman at the Spire of Arrogance with the Lich Dragon, they're like
Too
doing
crazy.
research, but they're like really, really, and obviously Kerm de Veshnet or Illivoxes is kind of doesn't want anyone to get near without a gnome there. Please look at the gnome, don't kill us. Use him as a live shield. Let me look. Convinced defectors. So Loki, heads of the clans of Solholm, Rajko, Master Dolan, Master Zelik, and then there's others. But yeah, they are not as high up the prio list. But I think even getting one is going to be difficult. But we need to figure out. Maybe Twin Ravens guy will know. Like you could try this.
I mean, we kind of had this conversation with him. I don't know if he'll be. I think
Well, we could relay the message and then see what that gleans. If anything,
I don't think we like reach too much unless he's offering some help. I don't know
sure,
if we-
yeah. Just inform them that this is what's going down, and to keep being anonymous. Then when the time is right, you can join up with us.
But let's say we go do that and have that conversation now. After that, do we want? Is the plan is to figure out how we're getting to Eye of Zosha to
Are we just gonna take the ship over there?
potentially?
Yeah, we're going to use the ship to blow a hole in a pirate.
Well, we could also ask that guard to see if Archimedes brought the sand or what the fuck ever.
Yeah. Well, then I can just teleport us over there.
That'll fall in.
I'm right
That
here.
Oh.
that sending stone that we gave to him, he didn't send any messages, right? There's no like voicemail waiting for Zip on the.
No, I didn't get any scrawls back, so. Oh wait, no, he talks. Never mind, no, I didn't even. Wait, I don't even. Does it go between dimensions? Zip knows that, or planes?
Sending stones, I think, are
They're
limited
just
to.
the same plane. You have to be in the same plane of existence in order to get it.
And I take mine out and ask Archimedes if he's done that.
Let me just check the date. He's still in transit.
Oh god, I'm flying over the sea.
You know, you get butt dialed by someone who's like in their car. You just hear the sounds of like traffic in the background. You get ocean sounds.
There's tons of seagulls like following him. Like,
Get the fuck out of the way! You're like 500 the speed limit.
Seize the gap.
Go around.
I'm probably gonna beat him there if we flew.
I mean, it's really a matter of like, do we want to take the ship over there? That's going to be a big, powder monkey. That'd be good, right? You'd be able to just shoot loads of broadside pirate.
Normal boats with our superior technology.
It's also a matter of Summerwatch is willing to take the.
I think he's in this for the long haul.
He's part of the brain trust. He has
He's
to.
He's the pilot. But yeah,
Also science. You tell him he can
science.
over
There's
there.
science. Exactly.
Untouched realm of mystery.
What more do you need?
Lines.
Ley lines.
Magic. He just opens his hands.
Whoa.
Letter comes out.
Holy shit.
Confetti.
Little bug. Dick bug.
Alright, so do you guys have a plan here on Solholm? You have clan leaders you could talk to. Some of them will talk. One of them will make gestures at you.
Who the fuck is gonna make gestures at us?
Guy that can't speak or pretends to not be able to speak.
I thought he wasn't here. I thought he was at the headquarters of the Iron Bear clan, which isn't here.
I meant to say Rutash.
Oh, okay.
It's a big continent.
Oh, I want to go to the blacksmith actually. A couple of things.
What do you need from?
I need two
Chocolate
long
bars.
swords. Two bows. A half plate if they have it. And two leather armors.
Five, 106 leather, 640.
Okay.
minus 10%. So that's 64 down. So
Discount. Yeah.
So 585.
Oh, okay.
Keep the change.
Okay.
Spits on no.
Callus just killed Arcane Jolts.
Alright. Any other shopping to do while you guys are in a major city? If you got things to do, now's the time to do it. Hire prostitute.
Are we gonna keep the evil wraps?
They're not
Oh, we didn't
evil, they're
decide
just
who-
misunderstood.
There's this misunderstood wraps. Yes, they just kill you.
They'll read the text on them.
I mean, do we like see ourselves as never using
I
them ever?
don't see myself ever
I
using
mean, I don't have. Is it? It's a 10% chance.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I've got 136 health. If I fucking stab someone and crit, that's a minimum of at least 22 damage. Plus, then 30. Yeah, I could really fuck myself up with this.
That's the thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
if no one takes it, I'll take it. I'll take the risk.
10% chance. You should be alright, right?
Yeah, should be fine.
Yeah, and that with the coin as well. That'd be good. Yeah, dude, take it. It has badass writing on it.
Just remember, if you put something on it, you can never use that weapon again without that ability.
Give it a Krios, wrap it on him.
Wait, so hold on. Can you tell me the effects one more time? I'm still taking it, but I just want to clarify the effects one more time.
1720 crit range, 10% chance to recoil.
And do the damage to you as force damage that can't be
Now,
saved.
if you hit that 1 in 10 chance, does this damage still occur to the person you're fighting, or is it just all back onto you and no damage?
You still hurt them, but then you also get it too.
So equal damage to both parties.
Yes.
I slap it on Azure.
Well, it's
Okay.
got demonic text on it now.
Woo!
And you need wish to get it off, so.
You got a couple melee weapons if he wants to swap back and forth, right? If he gets...
Yeah, if you don't want to
This is-
gamble, just use a different weapon. It's not
This is
cursed,
my-
oddly
This
enough.
is my favorite one.
Alright. So what is the plan, and are you going to do it today? Or do you need more time to think about what to talk to? Or who to talk to, and how about...
I mean, we might as. I think we might as well just get it done. We're here.
Get her
anyway.
done? Okay.
It's up to you guys, though.
So you have... In Ostia is where you can find the Iron Bear clan headquarters. If you stay here in Solholm, you have the Twin Ravens. And if you want to go find Master Zelik, the Maestro, the Singing Worms clan is back in Muirskull, just a few days to the east. Walking. It's like a couple hours if you take the ship. And there's no Winterwolf or Bone Eater.
Yes, they're unaffiliated.
Oh, sorry, Ardsfell, not Ostia. Ardsfell for Iron Bear. Bone Eaters is Ostia.
We have been to Art, all right? We went there
Nope,
once.
never.
No,
never.
Oh, we never did?
Ostia is the one that we've been to.
Yeah, that was the mid route. So Muirskull for Singing Worms. And Solholm for the twins.
I mean, in a way...
Thought we
In
should
a
probably
way.
plan it out a little bit more, probably. Get our story straight.
We give them a gift card to Sears
The hell's a
and
Sears, dude?
to department
food-
store. To department store.
Like a JC Penney's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a pretty good deal.
It's Starbucks gift card. There you go.
Ooh.
I throw it away.
I eat the card.
No, one of my kids at Christmas gave me a Starbucks gift card. I'm like, wow. Thanks.
Get some really sugary drinks.
I just gave it to my cousin. Yeah, pretty funny, right?
It was
All
just
right.
like, all adults love coffee.
All right, so are you guys gonna? You think you're gonna do it today, or you want to hold off until next week?
What's the boat?
We could at least, if we are, do we need to do any travel?
I mean, if we're starting,
One of them is right here. Like,
Oh yeah, let's just talk to him first. Do you think it will take that long? We don't have to explain ourselves to him though. This is Ravens, right?
Yeah, he's already.
we already.
I
We
think
can't
we can,
take
if
his-
we're
we
just
can't
gonna
take his
tell,
zip,
if we
that's
just
the-
want to go in and tell him what's going on, and just leave Zip out of it. I think we just tell
for
him
Zip's
that.
safe and our safety.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. At least that gets the ball rolling for next week.
Zip, you gotta stay out here.
Shit, I gotta walk as a 20 charisma Spider-Man. So I do it.
How can
I'm doing it.
Can you deal with all
Zip
that
looks
charisma?
sad and he just sits outside.
Here, Kratos will be with you. Don't worry.
Ooh.
All right. So if you're going to stay here in Solholm and speak to the Twin Ravens clan, the One Eye, also known as the guy who put a magical spell on you that'll make you retarded if you break it.
Yep.
Yep. Thanks, Bird.
The
Bird
one-eyed
knows that it's not fair.
pigeon. We gotta head in.
Yeah, why not?
Oh.
I
Okay.
mean, we're gonna head in. I don't know about you. I don't know if you can fit through the
I
door.
got 20 charisma. I'm heading. I'll head in last. Just preface the room.
Oddly enough, the archive does have 2 large double doors, so Laszlo can fit. It's just that when he goes in, the aisles of the books are not accommodated for huge asses.
Damn it!
So you could
I could-
stay in the
yeah.
lobby,
I'll
but
go. I'll navigate through as a little spider to where we need to go, and then be big when. Yeah, but I'll.
Yeah,
I'll
the
go
little
to
spider, the little swarm of 200 spiders that just.
I can't visualize 200 spiders, but I will look it up later and then see, just so I know. Like,
Just so you can be like, oh,
Spiders
yeah.
don't really
that's
live
what
in.
that's what I've been doing to people.
oh
There's
god,
Well, there's no species of spiders that I know of that like live in packs. So most spiders live.
yeah. That's what's scary about it. I think. Like, oh my god,
Why
they're
are
just-
so many?
Why they're
Unless,
organized?
unless you live in a Harry Potter movie.
Harry.
What is?
Henry.
This is a fun conversation starter that I saw online. It was like, if you ask a man, how many owls do you need to see in a day before you're concerned?
5.
5?
Is it 5? I feel like 2 would be.
I would.
at
My
least-
cutoff is more than 2.
Yeah, I feel like 2 would be like, why
What if you're
are
at a
so
zoo?
many owls?
Well, like, yeah, that's very good. Maybe any more than 3 then, because like one
Yeah,
could
I
be
don't
like,
see
oh, it's
owls
the kid
in the-
owl, like,
In the outdoors that often ever. Like even at night, I don't. Well, tonight it's dark, but like.
and you won't hear them as well.
Till it's too late.
I mean, I've
Yeah.
seen
Owls
an
have-
owl.
Owls have like. They have like, for lack of a better term, since we're playing D&D, where they have stealth wings, like they have stealth feathers, where it's like they don't make noise when they fly. Like
Yeah. Yeah, I bring it down from 5. 3 is the cutoff.
Nice. Anyways, that's a good
That's a good
conversation.
one. Yeah.
So, Master
Hey,
Rashko Kajawiski. I don't think any of you had his last name.
No.
Zip,
I honestly didn't know if you were making that up.
No,
On the
I'm
spot.
reading it.
Was it
Rajko
Kaja whiskey?
Kazaz Kawiski.
Kajaz
Kawiski.
cow whiskey. That's fun. Whiskey.
You're an alcoholic.
Must be.
Jameson. I'm just really putting all the dots together like my character names. Wait a minute.
Well, Either
this
way,
guy.
in order to get to Master Rajko, the titled One Eye of the Twin Ravens clan, you must enter the building. Who is going to be entering the building?
One of the Ravens will do it if.
I'll
Zen,
go.
you go first. I'll go in last.
Very well. With Zen at the vanguard, you enter, and you have your favorite receptionist at the front desk. She is looking as
At
chipper
least
as
tied
ever.
for first.
Chipper as ever, and she has dyed her hair blonde.
Oh.
No, maybe she has a weird transmutation magic item too.
Listen, just because it changes your hair doesn't mean it's weird, Varys. Jeez.
What color's your hair right now?
Indigo.
Hell yeah.
Like I said,
Badass.
Hell,
Badass.
I'm fucking fabulous right now. You're just jealous that you don't have this purple, like... Jealous.
Purple mane.
As you approach the front desk, Suzette leans over,
Oh,
sees,
bluish, I should say.
sees Zen, the top of his head from behind her desk. Oh,
Just the
hello.
top. Does she recognize the top of the head?
Yeah, not many short, bald people here. Most of them are human-sized.
I mean, I've had my in the clan, out of the clan, back in the clan. Technically the only person who's been in the clan. You're technically the only constant twin
OG.
Raven we've had.
So you're the most recognizable, if anything.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Suzette.
Afternoon, boys.
Hello.
Hello.
Ladies.
Master in today?
You know what? I think you caught him at a good time. Why, need him?
Yes,
Right.
Alright.
We're gonna
Yeah,
have a cigarette.
we were
with
wondering
him.
if he was free
Yeah.
for a smoke break. If he was...
Yeah, just nice, time with the boys.
I didn't know you knew him like that, but alright. Tell you what, let me just go fetch him for you, let him know you're here. He was just finishing up lunch recently, taking a late lunch. And, if you're gonna have a smoke, alright. When was the last time he smoked?
It's like I've never seen him smoke before.
She gets up out of her desk for the first time that you've probably ever seen her leave, besides getting loot and money for you. She usually only gets up when she needs to go to the armory.
She's
Actually,
Oh
like,
my god,
spider.
she has
actually like
legs?
7
She's
feet
half
tall.
spider as well.
No, but she does have tree trunk legs that could split a watermelon.
Like literally tree trunk or just
No,
Just tree
like
person.
very truncated, I should say. Comes back later, and then you can see Master of the House, Rajko One Eye, comes out, and he has his long I'm going out to smoke break coat on. Gives a little nod to Suzette that he's leaving for the moment, and then steps out of the building with the rest of you, hopefully in tow.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Greetings. Now
going on,
then,
boss.
you have business with me.
News.
News,
An update.
News, yes.
Can I offer you a cigar in these times?
That'd be great.
I'll take one.
Take this.
I like to imagine Dauntless just like eats it whole.
No, I pocket it.
Well, you can eat it whole and like use your fire breath.
I'll have
from
a
the
cigar,
inside.
sure. Yeah.
Take these and allow me to light up the first one.
Okay.
He takes out a little cigar cutter thing that
As he's
snips
doing
off
that,
the
I
edge.
pocket
Sure.
It just pops.
He snips off the end of one of it, and then he lights it with a little matchbox that he keeps in his coat pocket. And then he begins to let the smoke waft around, and you can see now that it's creating this little bubble around you guys. He's hotboxing you.
Yes, I remember this.
But as the smoke around you envelops, you can see now that it is almost impossible to see through it, and many outside noises become incredibly muted. Now then,
First of all,
Well, let's start with a question I want to ask.
Oh, question, okay.
Sorry, Zen. I know we,
whoever
If you
wishes
had-
to go first.
yeah,
go ahead, Varys.
we kind of talked in vagity this time, but I'm just gonna ask a direct question. if you had to take a guess as to how we found out about these smoke breaks in the first place, who would you send us in this direction?
My smoke breaks. Probably one of my former friends, if I had to guess.
Any healthy guesses as to who, or you think?
Someone from around here, maybe.
Yeah. Well, we found them.
Did you
Well,
now?
I think he knows. He
Well, no, they
knows that
know
whole
they know about each
kidnapping.
other. Yeah, and that was a big thing.
Wasn't he the one that told us that? Hey,
No.
if you want to come talk to me, just tell Zuzette that I'm on a smoke break.
Oh yeah, no. He told us about the smoke breaks, but he didn't tell us about him. It's a whole.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I was kind of confused there. My bad.
Very well. We are in a secluded bubble of my own incantation. What brings you out here this afternoon?
We're just delivering a message and a request. That's all. We figure since this is all about free will and about maintaining that, we figured to be honest and let you know just straight up what he asked of us, and then we'll move from there. He's found the master. Well, maybe not found. The
So
reason
what the plan is?
basically they want to kill the master brain. Yeah.
That is certainly a plan.
There are things being put in motion to ensure that to be a possibility.
And how thorough is this plan?
The whole of the Summer Court army is going to operate and cause a very, very large distraction to peel away the forces of the Masters on the material plane, where a strike team will be going into the astral sea to find the brain and take it out while its forces are scattered and preoccupied. That's the loose gist of things. And
If things go perfectly, yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah, Scott's asked to amass allies, and you are on the top of the list.
Am I?
Amongst other clan members, but yeah,
I should be so flattered. Then, you've come to me first on the list?
Yes.
Presuming what out of me?
Basically, we had a rapport and we figured, like I said, we're not saying, oh, we don't have you marked as definitely joining up, but we figured we'd try the honest approach since we're already honest enough, and
Good.
Yeah.
I'd surmise that you do not be sneaky about it.
No.
Despite
Well, it's
our
not a
current
mistake,
arrangement, there is many need to be sneaky. But considering where we are now that this information is brought forth into the air around us, nothing beyond this smoke, however, what would my initiation into this even help with? It seems you have everything covered.
We want you to be a part of the strike team.
Your strike team. Not with the other ones. There are still many, many masters on this side of the world. Do you have enough distracting forces? Odin may have lost his temple, but there are still many more people who will owe their allegiances to the masters high above on this side. Plus, you have some in Sanctus, let alone the biggest one across the seas over in Dominus.
The ones in Dominus will be taken care of by the Summer Court.
And then what of the other ones on this side and a little further east? How will they be taken care of so as to not interfere with the final combat confrontation? Lest we be hit in the back while we are making the initial strike towards the Master Brain.
There's going to be other Fey pockets opening up around in those spots as well. And we have a few allies we can probably pool upon in those
Is
other
that
areas.
why there's this piece of shit mushroom forest in the north?
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah.
I see. And then the one in Sanctus will be taken care of in the future, I surmise? I have not heard winds of any kind of mushroom forests popping up out of nowhere.
No, this would likely come out of the Sea of Embrace, so more of an aquatic approach. But
Makes sense to me.
yeah,
A lot of this is
Kurzhole
kind of
Forest would be the breach for Dominus.
yeah.
And then head to Borka Ridge where the other
they are
masters
still
are going to
finalizing
be.
negotiations on the other end to make sure this is more of a unified, coherent effort.
Who is doing the negotiating?
It's Scott and Dovey.
Dovey. Dovey.
I would assume he is not. He is in. Well, as you know, it was Dovey and his.
Oh, I'm
people
familiar.
that captured the old headmaster.
Yes, I remember that.
I would believe it is. We all know Dovey is not a negotiator.
No, when you streak through the halls of the university, stark raving mad and naked, he's the last person I expected to be part of this, especially after the siege.
Never know about negotiations in the Feywild. That might be normal for them.
Well, if that's why he made this thing, I suppose if the end justifies the means of streaking through campus and destroying the city, I can look the other way for just a moment. And after myself, who?
The other clan heads.
The ones that are defectors, not the actual
obvious.
They might not be so keen on getting away from their cozy life down here.
Well, we understand
we owe it to them at least to let them know what's going on.
There are other methods or maybe different routes we can go, whereas they can retain a lot of their new selves, but still provide aid without, I'm a this, kind of situation. We'll need to do a little bit of investigating as to sort of see which will be the best route for certain members. Well, like we were told by Scott that the head of the Iron Bears is very, very potent as a fighter, and
I would hope
seeks conquest and prowess of combat and stuff. So there could be an avenue with that. Muirskull is where the singing worms reside.
If you're trying to get Oberyn, he is going to challenge you to a fight. Just know that.
If that's what that takes, then that's what that takes. But paying homage to what not disguises, but what new selves you've undertaken is paramount, I think, to ensure it works.
Well, if you want his aid, you're going to need to beat him in combat. Otherwise, he's going to pass you under the rug.
Sure,
Just to show that you have a force that can even be reckoned with to take down the Master Brain in the first place. Now, that is, by all means, the simplest of the folk that you'll probably have to deal with. Won't be easy. Blood everywhere and whatnot.
Sure.
Oberyn will probably use everything he can just to initiate before you can even initiate a conversation with him.
Sure. Well, he doesn't speak one for all, but
through Mika.
That. Yeah.
That'll be fun to.
We'll probably
figure
have
out.
to speak in subtle
riddles.
ways.
Yeah, but we definitely need to prep and plan on that one. I mean, as you can probably tell, my form is a little bit different now, but that's another resource we could rely on. I just may have to reach out to a few folks for additional resources to take out masters on this continent and others. But there's that as well. We are acquaintances with a shared goal of someone over in Sanctus that's a necromancer that lives underneath the Sea of Embrace. Probably good to inform him. There's been rumorings of attending to someone south that's an inventor of your kind. I'm sure you know who I'm probably alluding to. But there's possible routes to ensure they join us, and of course, Loki.
Good luck.
That was the last one, but Scott seemed to have some hope with that. But we
had we've so far had several indirect
Yeah.
happenings with Loki throughout our since we've known each other.
Well, those were flights of fancy, not so much him actually want to help you out.
We aim to reclaim one of his artifacts, a pair of daggers, to possibly, lure him out for conversation.
We're carrying around one of his artifacts for a while, and that didn't.
Yeah. Proximity around that guy may lend us some possible conversation, but I think it would probably be best to be done.
Who knows? He's been away from all of us, never comes to any of the get-togethers, so to speak. So, whatever is going on in his head is not something I can assist with.
Sure, but I'm sure he's keeping an eye
I
on
think
things.
playing with him, though, I think it's just kind of his method.
Once everything else
random
is...
chance,
Yeah.
see what happens.
But that's the loose sort of plan at the moment. But yeah, this was mainly on behalf of Scott. But I just wanted to, update you on this. What are your thoughts so far? I mean, there's something there brewing, but as we get more details, we can let you know.
It's still early in, and
Yeah.
there's some stuff. Obviously, we have concerns too, so it's not like we're blindly.
Yeah.
We're blindly faithful. This is all going to work out.
I'm not willing to put my blind faith in you just yet. Tell you what. Come back when you've recruited as many as you possibly can, letting me know whom, and I will consider based off of how strong I feel your force is.
That sounds very, very good. All right. For the folk at Muirskull, Singing Worms, do you have any leads? Did you know them very well?
We all knew each other extremely well.
Okay. Would you be able to give me a little bit of a baseline on the leader of the Singing Worms?
Yeah, we haven't.
We've
met
actually
them before.
never.
I know we've met them, but we've not
briefly.
met
We've
them.
We've never had a conversation with their mortal
their true
personas.
self. Yeah.
Either persona, really.
Yeah. So, maybe they have certain aspirations that they want to attain as a way for us to.
All of our
them.
aspirations lie within a similar field. True freedom.
Okay.
Now what that means to Master Zelik is going to be different than what I mean to do. How you appeal to him? Who knows? Maybe you challenge him to a banjo duel.
We have a bard in the party.
We'll find Billy somewhere.
I think that
hanging out.
We could probably sort someone out, yeah.
But he is a proprietor of the arts. When we touched down initially, the cultures that bled from our initial interactions with the natives sparked an interest in Zelik, and he's a keen aficionado.
Okay.
Appeal to some sort of artsy-fartsy nonsense.
I'm good at that.
I'm sure you are.
He's quite the dancer.
Now then,
Right.
the smoke's going to dissipate in just a moment, so any last thoughts?
My form is obviously a little bit troublesome around here, but I feel fairly confident now that I should be okay.
Good for you.
Suzette didn't seem to scream, so there's that. Maybe,
She is the most level-headed woman I've ever met in my life.
Okay. I'm sure I should be fine.
Like I said. Yeah, I don't think there's much else to it at this point. Like we know
Plus,
the basics.
she's seen many creatures with lower half not human, upper half human. We've had centaur visitors in the past.
I'm just kind of like a centaur, I guess.
We had centaur members.
Plus your satyr friend Billy.
Mm-hmm.
So, whatever is from the waist down, swap it with a different animal, she's probably seen it.
Sure.
In any case, the smoke will be dissipating. Smoke those while they are fresh. Or not. They can age just like a fine wine.
Okay. Well, thank you for hearing us out.
I'm looking forward to seeing your report in the future. Possibly under the best possible news. And if you can get Loki, I'm a shoo-in.
Okay. Write
But
that
good luck with
down.
that.
Well,
It will need more luck than the devil himself can muster.
We've been told. Yeah.
Loki is a surefire way to get this guy.
The smoke dissipates, and everything around you is suddenly going from in black and white and very hard to see through to Zip playing with Krios and doing some weird druid things.
Just hitting the robot. oh, oh god.
Sounds
He's
like
just-
a steel drum kit.
He has constant freaking what's it called, guidance.
Your hand is just mangled. Like.
Well, as calloused and bruised as Zip's hands are from ham boning and steel drumming this whole time, Rashko pulls his coat away and then enters back into the building, the smoke dissipating and the doors closing. The last thing you see him do is disappear into the archive, and he doesn't have to pay the fee.
Whoa.
So he did have to pay the fee. It's a 1 gold fee. Yeah. Having no.
He just gives the money to himself.
Ah, for me? No.
From me to me, oh me, you shouldn't have me.
Ooh,
You're
I
the
can use this
best.
as a. I can have this as a tax write-off for myself.
Okay.
But the doors close, and you have at least informed the first of the defectors on your list of defectors. Now, the closest one would technically be Master Zelik to the east, and Oberyn to the north-ish, mostly, over in that neck of the woods, because it is in the Frigid Pines. It goes a little bit beyond Valkyria's Ascent, a little bit in the midway point-esque.
North past Ostia. Is that? Am I misremembering? How the
Nope, you
map-
got it. Nope, you got it. You
North.
guys just
There was
haven't
two
been-
paths, right? Like.
Yeah, you guys haven't just been. You've been north, but not that direction of north. You've been that other way, east is
That was
more.
the. Is that where Billy had his like sight of like a shop? He asked about something to Odin, and then you described Ardsfell.
Yeah, there's some magic shop there.
and then just never went there.
Yeah, it's been sitting there
Well, we'll go to
the
it
whole
for
time.
sure.
And-
North
Maybe that's
past
where Billy
Ostia.
went. Maybe that's where Billy went.
Is it like northeast slightly? Because
It's kind of dead on north mostly.
okay.
There's a forking path that leads through Valkyr's Ascent. If you take the leftmost one, that's Ostia, then Ardsfell. The one to the most right is just more bullshit that you guys have already gone through.
Gotcha.
But I guess that's gonna be for next week.
The tricorn hat waits.
Yeah, probably have to, but you know. Whatever gets done closest, you still got a couple of days before the next moon that is full. Just over a week and 1 day actually, specifically. And Zen needs to maintain one of the latches that holds this egg together.
You mean Zip?
Sorry, Zip.
Zen's just there. Like,
next
I guess.
time, don't name your characters the same number of
Syllables starting with the same letter.
Yeah.
We're all gonna make characters with all the same syllables.
It's gonna
We're
be
all
a-
gonna have the same
Zip,
Zap,
zap, zoop,
zap,
zip, bop, bop.
zap, zip.
Bing, bang, boom. I'll be
you got,
boom.
You got blim, blam, blom, blep,
Babooey.
babooey.
You could
That's
just
too
be
many syllables.
all
Ba,
kobolds.
one of them is Ba, the other one's Boo, and the other one is Booey. Ba Ba Boo.
Then the Baba Booey boys.
Well,
Good
you
joke,
guys,
but I'm gonna make my cobalt wizard.
well, you guys better be
Baba.
coordinating with each other or something about this, and why
Baba
all three of
Booey.
you are in jail at the same time.